Oh yeah, baby. We are fucking rocking. New Year's Day. Hair's a shit show, but we're here. Ugh. Damn, my hair looks like shit. Not a good look. Not a good look. Might have to go fix that quick. Might have to go dial that in just a tad bit there. Just a tidbit. Alright.
That's my dream.
Food addiction.
Hey guys, for our first meal of the day, I'm having a breakfast sandwich that is made with a bagel skinny, 2 eggs, 1 slice of.
So my toddler loves this ball pit.
Hey guys, for our first meal of the day, I'm having.
Unfucking real. Check that Discord for my lunch. Ooh. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, that's looking mighty fine, Mr. Lion. That's looking mighty fine. We'll give you the Pepe kicking legs react. We'll give you the Zelda heart. We'll give you a little bit of everything. I haven't eaten shit. I ain't eating shit. Dude, I look like shit. Look at my fucking hair, man. I didn't take a shower this morning. I didn't do a goddamn thing. I was packing the wife up to get on the road. She is traveling for work the next 6 days. I was hustling to get her ready, get her out the door. I didn't have time to do nothing. Gave my dog a mani-pedi. Got him all fixed up. His claws were getting gangly. Getting gangly. That lunch looks awesome, though. Really, really good line. Really, really good. Man, I don't know about the stash. I think I might get rid of the stash again. It takes me like 6 months to grow a reasonable mustache. It just does not want to show up this time. Does not want to show up. Oh, I'm curious to see how this stream is going to go. We're kind of really, really changing. Yeah, Rob, good morning. Good morning. I was going to say, shit, it's what? You're 2 hours behind? East Coast, or not East Coast, East Lone Star's what? No, we're only an hour difference. We're only an hour difference, right? You're 11 right now? I swear it's only an hour difference. I swear you're Central. But good morning. Good morning. Sub to Carnivore. Oh, yeah. Every time I see a Carnivore channel, I sub right to him. Absolutely every time. Get us all linked together, man. Get everybody on the same page. Get everybody talking. Get some behind-the-scenes stuff going on. It's going to be fantastic. Got to spread the love around to everybody. Fuck me. I might have to go fix my hair, man. There's literal fucking rat's nest going on. Sub to Carney channels. Hell yeah. I got big goals. I'm going to have a video out later tonight about my actual goal set for 2026. We're going to review it on stream. We're going to look at what I'm thinking for my goals for 26. Just look at YouTube and be surrounded by healthy people. Dude, that's honestly, you know what I do? Lion, you know one of my biggest things? When I get cravings, I crack open all my social media. I crack open all of them. I'm sitting on the couch and I start having a craving for something bad. I crack open Instagram. I open up TikTok. I look at YouTube. Everywhere I play social media, I go and I just read the comments. All the people support me, giving me love, saying you can do it, keep pushing, stay on track. That's the biggest thing for me. That's the biggest thing that keeps me going, motivates me, and keeps me from fucking up. Keeps me from fucking up. You know, one addition I have not made to the new man cave is a hairbrush. Now you'd think, looking like this, I would have a hairbrush in every room in the house. But I don't. We're going to try and put this up. Health and iPads. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is High Cal Humans, my business YouTube. I have a personal YouTube that, oh my God, it's a night and day difference between the two. It really, really is. We're just going to go ahead and throw this up and get it out of the way. My God. Literal rat's nest. I am a brushless bum, Rom. I truly am. I got one on a different story of the house, but I need one sitting here. I'll do a big old man ponytail. There we go. Flip that bad boy around. It's got bounty and body. Forgive me for flying off the handle like that. He's brushless. These teeth are fucking shined up, though. I'll tell you what. I had a root canal. I had the dentist yesterday. I had a root canal a few years ago on one of my back molars that was pretty beat up, and it shattered. It shattered into many pieces. You like the stash? You like the stash? I can't decide if I want to keep it or not. It's still super patchy. It takes me months to grow a decent one. It takes me a while to grow a decent one. But we'll keep it going for now. The wife wants me to keep it. She might like a mustache ride. All I'm saying. She ain't home to slap me, so. So I had to go to the dentist yesterday. It's not painful. It was a root canal. So all the nerves are gone anyway, but it shattered right out, so I'm going to have to get that removed. That being said, I will have the sparkle chompers tomorrow. I got a full cleaning tomorrow, finally. My first dental cleaning in like a year. I'm overdue. No more crap webcam for you. Dude, I'm telling you, like, I mean, mine's decent, right? This isn't terrible. This is a 2018 Galaxy Note 10. Less estrogen, more testosterone, less facial hair to spread the hair follicles. Yeah, for sure. I did get my hormone test back. My estrogen is high. Barely. The top end of the limit where you're good, I'm like 2 over. But I talked to them and they just said, that's the weight. They said, you're carrying so much weight, your estrogen is going to be high. It is what it is. Actually, you know what? I got to look. I never saw if my testosterone results came back. I was supposed to have testosterone stuff go through too. I'll check my handy dandy medical app here to see if my results are in. What's going on, Tyrant? Happy New Year, my friend. Happy New Year. Oh, we got some big goals. I'm going to have a video out later and probably in the next 15, 20 minutes in stream here. We're going to make a little checklist for my 26 goals. I thought about it overnight, the numbers I want to shoot for, some sub goals I want to shoot for, all sorts of stuff. We're going to go over it here soon. They scan. Yeah, dude, isn't it, Lion? Dude, it's nuts, right? I was not expecting that. And, you know, funny, it's like my weight's back up like crazy. It's all water. I mean, we're down 15 pounds of fat. We're up 8 pounds of muscle. I was sitting here getting all grumpy, like, oh, damn it, look at the number on the scale. And I look at that scale and go, oh, shit. Say, holy shit, the gym is working. It turns out going to the gym 5 days a week might actually be doing a little something. Sadly, it's also beating the shit out of my joints is what it's doing too. But we're going to find a balance. We're going to find us a good balance. Bow. I don't want to overshoot for 26. What do those cost without insurance? I'm not sure. I am actually blessed on the insurance side. My wife is a pretty high tier nurse, and we have in-house insurance with the hospital she works for. My weight loss clinic, my gym, my primary care doctor, my orthopedic doctor, they're all in the same network. So it's one of those things I don't really see costs because I don't pay for anything. Divorce yourself from the scale emotionally. Yeah, I know. That's what we're doing. We're down to 1 weigh-in a week. We'll be doing Friday weigh-ins, and that's it from here on out, Ron. Monday weigh-in is gone. We're done dealing with that shit. We're going to do measurements once a week, and we're going to do 1 weigh-in a week. We might go a little further on the weigh-in, but I think 1 a week is still solid. Yeah, Brilliant. We're going to be checking out some new hours. We're going to be checking out some new stream hours. That 4 to 8 p.m. block, I really don't like that block. I feel like everyone's getting home from work, family time, they're getting ready for dinner, they're prepping, they're meal prepping, they're out shopping, they're doing what they got to do. I feel like that's a really bad time block. So we're going to check out earlier. Today's not going to be a good gauge of it because everyone's off of work today. But we'll see what happens. We're going to do 12 to 4 today. See where it goes. But Lion, back to the scans. So Fake ID that says, Bill, awesome YouTuber for free scans. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Name drop me for your BIA needs. See, the thing is, I have access to 2 different BIAs. So to explain, here. So I'll show you. Now, one thing, and a few people asked me questions on this. So this is supposed to show your trend down here. I'll try and get it close so you can see it. The actual printed text is supposed to show your trend. The reason those numbers don't match my handwritten ones is I leapfrog. I get a BIA from my gym every 90 days, and I get a BIA from my weight loss clinic every 90 days. So I alternate them. So every 45 days, I'm getting a scan. But the problem is the system doesn't cross the information between the two because they're separate facilities. So I have to do the manual math to make sure everything adds up. But like I said, I post everything in the Discord. It's all going to be in there to have full comparisons and everything else. It's a little wonky to look at, though. That's another thing I would look into, Lion. A lot of gyms are starting to have a BIA. Also, DEXA, D-E-X-A, DEXA scans are really, really good too. Actually, I think DEXAs are a little more accurate than BIA. BIA, you have to make sure you don't work out beforehand. You don't do cardio beforehand. You got to make sure your hydration's good. You don't want to, like, the night before a BIA, you want to hydrate normally. Don't want to go overboard. Then the morning of, you don't really want to eat. And you also, like, hydration and water intake, you want to stay low. Just sip. Little sip here and there. If you have medication to take, just sip a little water before you go. But you don't want to overhydrate. There's a lot of existential factors that can really throw off the scan. But I've been doing them long enough now. I know the exact rhythm of everything I got to do. Oh, what are we doing? We're looking at my testosterone. See if that came back. Testosterone, total and free. What do we got? Total free, normal is 415. Testosterone's looking good. This hasn't been reviewed by the doctor yet. See, cam quality increase, reacted to Bella recipe video. Off stream is fine. Not to try to plug myself here. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, no, we'll check it out. I saw your thumbnail when I got on. I saw you had the cutout of your face and stuff. You're getting better at editing too. You're definitely getting better at editing. Doing the cutouts and stuff. I got 2 videos coming out today. I did a grocery haul yesterday, my first grocery haul of 26. That'll be coming out here in an hour or 2. And then I'm going to have one for my 2026 goals this evening as well. But we're going to pull up a little list here. I want to figure out what my actual goals are for 26. Our actual 26 goals. Please don't load on the wrong screen. Okay, there we go. I can pull one of these off of here, right? Yes, we can. All right. Oops. Wait, what the fuck is going on? Oh, I actually was deleting them. Those are good goals, Lion. Those are good goals. Me too with the wife thing. Weight loss. I got gym goals I want to hit. Let's see. All right, we're pulling up a notepad here. Let me shrink my ass down out of the way here. There we go. All right, I'm going to put myself dead center here. Make myself a little bigger. Go bold. All right, so. Oh my God, I can't type today. No. All right, so. I am going to be shooting for 100 pounds. McCarthy, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, my friend. Hope you had a good night. Hope you're having a nice, relaxing day. We are outlining my goals for 2026 right now. We're figuring out what we're going for. I don't want to shoot overboard. So we did, in essentially 8 months, we did 81.1 pounds. We got up to 90 pounds lost a couple times, but overall, over the fluctuations, everything else, we were 81.1 pounds down for 2025. And that was from May until yesterday. May till yesterday, the 31st. So that was in 8 months. I would want to shoot higher for sure, but I don't want to go overboard. I don't want to set something unreasonable. So we were shooting for triple digit, 100 pounds on the dot. So, oops, what am I doing? What am I doing? I was like how your clothes fit, the tape measures the next best. Yeah, tape's been really, really good. Like I said, the BIA scans, we're going to continue BIA scans every 45 days. We're going to have those to look at. Measurements are going to be every week. We are getting rid of the Monday weigh-in, guys. Monday weigh-in is gone. I am sick of weighing in twice a week. I'm sick of seeing the fluctuations, getting a little frustrated over it. Sometimes it's motivating. I still look 2 or 3 times a week to see what's going on, but main video weigh-in is only going to be Fridays from here on out. I'm going to have to figure out something to put on Mondays in the meantime. My goal is to hunt and eat animals, a lot more animals, and try to be able to walk as much as my cousin's kids. They walk 12 to 14 miles a day. Dude, I'm telling you, my wife, you should see my wife's step counter as a nurse at work, dude. She just motors. She's like 20,000 steps a night. Absolutely crazy stuff. All right. So that would mean our target weight is 380 point... No, not 0.9. All right, so that is our target weight for December 31st of 2026 is where we want to be. We want to be at 380 pounds. 380.9 is 100 down from where we're at right now. So that's it. Yeah, I'm thinking measurements. Well, here's the thing. William, is I can't measure everything myself. I need my wife to do it, and my wife works out of town alternating weeks. Wednesday is her day off, so I think Wednesday will be measurements from here on out. Wednesday will be measurements. Friday is going to be weigh-in. We could also move, so that's a little earlier in the week, we could move the weigh-in to Thursdays as well. We'll have to see what happens with that, though. Having a YouTube community helps the mental aspect of weight loss. Thanks for the channel, streaming, and Discord. Bill, absolutely, Lion, absolutely. Dude, it's like I was saying. That's my motivation. When you were saying that, we all need to follow each other and boost each other up on morale boost, dude, I'm telling you, the community behind me right now it's what keeps me going. Anytime I have a weak moment or, oh, man, potato chips sound good, I open up Instagram, I open up YouTube, I open up TikTok. I look at the comments, all the people saying, you can do it, keep going, keep pushing, you got this. And you know what? I don't crave shit after seeing that. The scale needs to be an emotionless aspect to tracking, just a data metric. I agree, Ron. I agree. I think on diet alone, you can lose this 100 pounds. Is there any way we can add maybe upper body workouts so you don't have to walk through? Yeah. So I'm going to be looking. We're going to add some gym stuff as well. This is the weight target. So here is my first gym one I want to shoot for. Oh, my God. Gym goals. All right. That could be a little bit bigger. All right, so first gym goal. This is my first gym goal. Currently on the treadmill, I am doing 1 mile in 30 minutes. 30 minutes is around my best. It's 30 minutes and 1 second, I think is what I average. I do 2 miles an hour. From raw, or can you make tallow from cooked fat trimmings from steak? You can make it from just about anything, Lion. I did mostly rendered from raw, but I did dump some trimmings in there too, or some drippings and stuff. I put a bunch of stuff in mine. Biggest thing I found, and the biggest thing I'd recommend from my first attempt doing it, is use a crock pot. Stovetop was all right. It came out really dirty, though, from stovetop. I did stovetop for my first round, and then I put it through the crock pot 2 more rounds, strained it through a cheesecloth, let it solidify, made sure I got the moisture out of the bottom. Worked fantastic. Worked really, really good. But I highly recommend doing a crock pot. Highly recommend crock pot. But you should be able to put trimmings in there too. Cooked trimmings, absolutely. You should be able to add them right in. Just pour it all in there at once and just let it render right down. We're going to have to find out, boy. That's a goal from a year out. That's a goal for 1 year out. So, like I said, we're going to see what happens. I would bet that December 31st, 2026 will be a loss of over 100 pounds. That's the goal. We're shooting for 100. I don't want to go crazy. I don't want to overstep it and say, I'm going to lose 120, something like that. You know what I mean? I think 100's a safe bet. 100's a safe bet. Gives me a nice round number to shoot for. Bullion, like I said, we might not make it, but I want to shoot for it. I want to shoot for it. That's something we're going to start working on slowly. You know what I mean? I'm at 2 miles an hour on the treadmill right now, so maybe for the next month I'll go 2.1. Then the next month after that I'll go 2.2. I'm talking about scaling up super, super slow. And like I said, the gym goals, if we don't hit them, I just want to make the attempt. I just want to make the attempt and see what we can do. But you are right. My joint damage, my knees, my hips, my shoulders, all that stuff, that's priority number one. So, yeah, if there's any pain there, if there's any instability, any bad stuff, we're going to cut right out on that. We'll just be a little dirty looking from the chart. Yeah, and once you do it, like I said, once you process it 2-3 times, put it through your cheesecloth, get the moisture out, it'll all look the exact same. You'll get a nice uniform white color. It won't even have a smell. You'll know you did it right because it won't even have a beef smell anymore. It won't have a smell at all. So we're shooting, I don't know. I don't know about this 2 miles. We might rethink on that. Actually, we're gonna move this down. Hold on. Let me get my ass out of here. Where is my mouse? There. All right. Much better. Much better. Get me up in the corner. Yeah, you should be good. You should be good just to throw whatever in there. Throw it in there. Make sure you got a nice cheesecloth. Yeah, it's going to be joint dependent. That's going to be joint dependent. Like I said, that's just something I want to work on and scale up. 2.1, 2.2. The fastest I've gone is 2.5, and that was a little rough. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. You know what? Let's change this. Current 1 mile session. Instead of worrying about our rate of speed, let's do this. I do a mile on the treadmill. Let's just shoot for 2 miles on the treadmill. It doesn't matter if it takes me an hour. We can still say slow speed for my knees. Let's shoot for 2 miles. Just total. It doesn't have to be in 30 minutes. We don't have to up it to 4 miles an hour. That way I don't have to worry about knees. That's what I'm saying, Lion. That's what I'm saying, Lion. Instead of worrying about a time limit, let's just push for 2 miles. We'll push for 2 miles even if it takes an hour. 2 miles. So there we go. I think that's a lot better. I think that's a way, way better move right there. Absolutely perfect call. That is what I'm doing my cardio rehab. I picked a speed. I started out 15 minutes and I added 5 minutes a week until I got to 45 minutes. I ticked that off your list. Yeah. I think that's a lot better thing for me too, Billion. I think we'll just add distance. We'll add distance. We won't worry about a time limit. We won't worry about adding speed. Maybe over the course of time. Got to run, but love you and your approach. Keep it up. I would love a chance to come work out with you this year. Yeah, sounds great, Tyrant. Sounds great, Tyrant. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you enjoy the rest of your New Year's. Hope you got a nice, relaxing day going on. And like I said, this might be the new time frame. I'm going to try this time frame. I don't know if I am tomorrow. Tomorrow is kind of dependent right now. I have a full dentist appointment, a deep clean dentist appointment at 9 a.m. tomorrow. I'm probably going to be there till 10 or 10:30, depending on how my mouth is feeling after the full dental debridement. We're going to see what happens. I'm a year overdue on a dental cleaning here, so it's probably not going to feel the best. I might have a sore mouth tomorrow. They're going to be cleaning my gums and all sorts of fun stuff, so I got an interesting morning. But we should have a pretty consistent schedule coming up. We're going to test this time frame. I think tomorrow night we might test a later time frame. Tomorrow night we might do like 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. and see how that goes. But I don't know. I kind of like daytime. I like the daytime. Trini, I'd rather see you off the treadmill and trying something like cable rows or step-ups if your joints can handle it. I don't know if they can, McCarthy. My joints are fried, dude. They are absolutely fried. I'm going to be lucky if I don't need knee replacements this year. Is how bad things are getting, so we're going to have to see what happens. Rowing, I know rowing, if my knees are involved in rowing, there's no way I'm going to be able to do that. Step-ups, I think I could do step-ups. You're talking the one where you have like the stackable plates, you put them on the ground, and you just 1 foot up, bring yourself back down, other foot, bring yourself up. I have been thinking about doing that. I've definitely been thinking about adding that as one of my things. And like I said, the gym goals are just goals. If we don't hit those, the big one I want to hit is I just want 100 pounds off. I want 100 pounds off. I have sub goals too I'm not going to talk about. I want to work on being a better husband. I want to work on spending more time with my wife and family. I want to work on getting my joints better. I don't know. Joints. Here, weight target. Let's go. We're heading. Yeah. I've been thinking about doing steps like that. I think I should be okay doing that. Stepping up, I'm generally okay. Rowing, I think there's no possibility. I watch the guys on the row machines and how much their knees are working, and there's no way. I can't even compress my knee like that. Oops. That's what I'm saying. I just need that shit talk to keep me motivated, Lion. That's all it is. Need you to crack the whip on me. Crack the shit talk whip. All right, so let's add joints. We're going to add joints in here. In my head. Yeah, no stress about the gym. I'm certain diet alone can lose. Yeah. Like I said, diet is the hard carry. That's why I'm putting joints in between gym goals. I think gym goals are going to be the last thing on the list. Gym goals are going to be the last thing I worry about. If we can hit cool stuff and we can improve there, awesome. Awesome. So we're going to work on that. But diet is the biggest thing. We're going to be super locked in on diet this year. We have officially 60 days left on Lion right now. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I can't wait to go back to Carnival. I want eggs. I want seafood. I want salmon. I want all that stuff back. So we're definitely going to do that. I have an appointment January 8th with my orthopedic guy. I am finally going to get into physical therapy. I've not been doing PT this whole time. We're going to work on PT. Oops. Hell yeah, butter. I miss butter, boy. I miss butter big time. I like tallow. I'm using tallow for everything right now, and it's working really good. So, I like the tallow. I'll probably keep using the tallow. I'm not going to lie. I'll probably finish my steaks and stuff with that. Joints instead of edibles for sure. No calories or carbs and hit you faster. Wrong joints, my bad. I've never been a big weed guy. I've never been a big weed guy. Weed makes me fucking retarded. I like the way it feels. I feel better. My inflammation comes down. It helps my joint pain. But I am absolutely fucking retarded. I am absolutely fucking retarded on weed. So what I do, once I'm done streaming, once I'm done creating content for the day, I have a gummy right before I go to bed. I sleep like a rock. I sleep like an absolute rock. I found a really good brand of gummy. No sugar, no carb, no bullshit. It's got like a little sucralose in it or something, but is what it is. It really helps my sleep. Yeah, McCarthy, I need to get into PT. I've been ducking it for a while. January 8th, I see my orthopedic guy, and he can get me in. My gym has a subsection. They're attached to a PT center. I'm hoping I can get into that one. Because right now, I have my primary doctor, my weight loss doctor, my gym, and my main place of grocery shopping are all literally in the same plaza. So if I can get my PT there, I have a one-stop shop for everything. Funnily enough, my orthopedic doctor, they're actually building a new orthopedic surgery center in the same location. So I am very lucky. I got a one-stop shop. One-stop shop. I got a doctor's appointment and I want to go to the gym. Walk down to the gym. Canuckistan. Canuckistan. I would call Toronto Canuckistan for sure. For sure. For absolute sure. I lived in Brampton, Ontario, Bullion. I don't know if I ever told you this. I lived in Brampton, Ontario for about 6 months. I had a job up there. I was on a work visa in Canada for a minute. This was 2010. This was like 2010. I was up in Canada working, and it was diverse up there, to say the least. Very diverse. Butter is ridiculous in price. I use tender flake lard, clean, or recycle my bacon grease. Yeah. Yep, for sure. Your medical marijuana in Kentucky now. The first dispensary opened a few weeks ago. Totally sold out in the first hour. It made the news. Yeah, Lion, for sure. For sure. Dude, I'll tell you, it's Pennsylvania. I should probably be careful about how I phrase this. Right. For the next 20 minutes, I'm a New York resident. New York is recreational. New York State is recreational. Pennsylvania has medical, but it's very, very difficult to get. So most of us up here just, you know what I mean. Not going to incriminate myself or nothing, but you know what I mean. I did mention it. Okay, yeah, I couldn't remember if we did or not. Majestic Brampton. Let's put something fun on this goal is New York. New Yorkylvania. Penn York. Let's call it Penn York. I'm from Penn York. Yeah, New York went full recreational probably 2 years ago. I mean, you just go up there and get whatever you need. Pennsylvania does have medical right now, but it's you know what they're doing is they passed medical, but they're not giving licenses to dispensaries. So medical is legal, but there's like, last I checked, this was like a year ago, so maybe it's a lot better now, but last I checked, there's only like 5 dispensaries in the whole state. McCarthy, we do need something fun on this list. What are you thinking? What do you think? Throw some ideas out there. Let's see what we can come up with. All right, we're going to shrink this down to... Why? I do need to do this. I need to reconnect a set minimum amount. We could do that. The problem is for right now, I want to go back to doing recipe stuff, but for right now, Lion has me very, very limited on what I can do. I literally eat like 4 different things right now. And one goes in the crock pot and everything else is the exact same air fryer with pan sear recipe. So I do want to do recipe stuff, but it's probably going to be more when I go back to carnivore. I do have a big video plan. Collaboration or streams with other like content creators. I got a bunch of stuff coming up, McCarthy. I got a bunch of stuff. Patrick Alexander we're going to interview with soon. I got invited onto a podcast on Instagram. That's going to be coming up here soon. I'm kind of in talks with those guys of what we're doing. I want to reach out. There's a couple more. I know Homestead does interviews. Ferrigno Freedom does interviews. I'm going to get with all those guys, try and get the word out there a little bit. I want to jump into the Steak and Butter Girl gang. I want to see what's going on in the back end there. I know they have a really, really strong, tight-knit community over there. I want to get into that. Good God, I hate Notepad. Why has the text just changed so much? Content. We're going to figure out some content stuff for sure. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Bucky. Like, I can sit here and say as much as I want. I have a whole year this time because we did 80 in 8 months. Yeah, no, I won't be lying for most of 2026. It's May, January, yeah, March 1st. March 1st, I will be back to carnivore. Reconnect with my Lyme doctor. That's going to be a big one. I want to get back with my Lyme doctor because I don't know if a lot of you guys were here for it. We did have Well, let me turn this music down a little bit more. We're going to bring that down. That's echoing in my head like crazy when I'm trying to talk. We reviewed RFK held a conference on Lyme disease last week. We reviewed it on stream a little bit. Chronic Lyme disease is about to finally be recognized. It's about to be recognized. It's about to be covered by insurance. So I need to reconnect with my Lyme doctor. I no longer have the documents showing that I have chronic Lyme. So I either need to go back and get my documentation or I have to get retested. So reconnecting with my Lyme doctor is a very big thing. We're going to focus on that. That's going to be huge. Content. Let's see. We're going to add... We're going to add recipes and return to carnivore. We're going to get a bunch of duets and interviews. We're going to add duets and interviews for sure. Oh, yeah, Bucky, we did 50 and 40 days. We did 50 and 40 days. That was crazy. That was crazy. We shredded a lot there super fast. I'm telling you what, this BIA's got me pumped right now. It's got me absolutely pumped right now. That muscle gain is huge. I need to chill in the gym a little bit, though. I got to get my joints back, too. Butcher videos. I want to do some butcher videos. Let's add this to this one. A few water fast videos. Okay, yeah, for sure. Fasting. We're gonna do some stuff on that. I still got long forms I'm working on. I'm trying to edit the shit out of my long forms. We need to get on top of doing more long forms. I've been so focused on shorts lately just because Instagram's blowing up so big. Let's see, where are we at on Instagram right now? Let's take a look. I don't know if you can see it, but right there. I don't think it's going to focus in. We have over 300,000 views on Instagram in the last 28 days. So Instagram is killing it. Cardio pool 5 days. That's about what I do, boy, and that's my standard schedule. Anytime I have a painful day, I don't do resistance bands. The only time I touch resistance bands is if I'm having a very low pain day. Very low pain day. For the most part, it's just cardio and pool. Cardio and pool. Treadmill I might lower down to only doing when my wife is with me. My wife does the treadmill with me. She doesn't swim often. I think I might just try to put more effort into the pool. My joints were doing a lot better when I was just doing the pool. I think the treadmill might be beating me up a little bit. So treadmill, we might start alternating a couple days a week. And I need to get back to focusing on the pool. I think I need, you know what I need to do? I think instead of treadmill, I'm going to do the therapy pool. Just do strength or resistance walking in our therapy pool. That therapy pool is kept to like 95 degrees. It's absolutely gorgeous in there. Gorgeous in there. Long forms I want to focus on for sure. PT, we're going to get in my Lyme doctor. No. So we got to get more into the collagen. We got to get going with the broths, the marrows. I have to get way more in tune with that. I really got to start focusing on getting the stuff in me that's going to help heal my joints. Joints have to be a major focus. That's why I moved everything down. Gym goal is absolutely last. Content is third place. Joints got to be number 2, and then the weight. Yeah. Now, somewhere I have... I essentially have said roadmap. I have my said roadmap. Okay, so there's pages and pages of this. But this is all the stuff I'm working on right there. I have a whole bunch of stuff I'm working on. I have a personal trainer I'm going to be working with soon. We're getting the final stuff set up. Getting set up. Let's see. Pull up too. I tested. We have an assistance pull up machine. You can go on and place knees on and add counterweight. I need 96 pounds of assistance. Yeah, see, the thing is, the way you have to bend your knees to get on that, I used to use that machine way, way back. When I used to go to the gym with my grandma like 20 years ago, I used to use the assisted pull-up machine, and it worked great. It absolutely worked fantastic. It strengthens your upper body. My knees can't bend like that. Even on that thing, I can't put pressure on my knees like that. Like, there's no way I can kneel down. If you see my push-up videos I was doing for a while, the push-up videos, if you notice when I get up, when I get down, I'm never on my knees. I can't put direct pressure on my knees like that. They'll literally split in half. They will just break if I do that. I tried yesterday, not working out. I tried to get a bit acrobatic with the wife the other day. Not to get into too much detail, I tried to get a bit acrobatic, and that's probably why my knees are absolutely killing me right now. I kind of did put a lot of pressure on my knees yesterday, so not helping the cause. I'd love to do that assisted push-up machine again, but it's going to take a while to get there. It's absolutely going to take a while to get there. One of my ultimate goals, not this year, but at some point I want to do, it's called the love tackle. Precisely. Precisely. More long forms of the roadmap. That's the thing. I got to get more organized over the course of the week. Content. More organization. I want more organization. I want to be far more organized with the channel. I want to have far more consistent launches. That's going to tie into the long forms. I need to start doing a minimum of 2 to 3 long forms a week. I have to. I got to spend a lot more time editing. Stream definitely cuts into that. Content, stream. Twith. Add in Twith. Twishith. Alright, so stream, we're going to add in Twitch. We're going to add in TikTok as well, I think. I think we'll do live streams to TikTok here pretty soon, too. TikTok got a really solid following right now. TikTok's going really, really good. I probably get the most love in comments I get across any platform is probably TikTok. I thought TikTok was going to be a bloodbath. I thought I was going to get the blunt end of every fat joke known to man. I thought I was going to get beat up, torn down, called this, that, and the other thing on TikTok, and it's been the ultimate kindest reception. The only place I get hate, I've had like 2 or 3 cheeky comments on YouTube. Instagram, I get so much hate every day. Get dudes talking about my tits. I get creepy messages. I'm starting to get creepy messages too about how people want to rub my belly and shit. Nope, fuck that. I was up near 10 push-ups some months back. Hardly did 2 clean form. Really need to hit the gym hard again and stay on diet. Yeah, absolutely, man. This is the year to do it. It's one of those things, too, though. It's like you do all these goals and stuff. And so many people set their goals like this. How many people do you think are out there right now doing a goal list like this for 2026, and within 2 weeks they're going to drop all of it? Not me this year, baby. Not me. We're editing all in one go. Yeah, I'm going to be pulling. I need to start pulling a lot of stuff, too. Pull from streams for long forms. I think that's pretty good content-wise. That's going to be a really good goal. I got other content goals, but that's all financial stuff. We won't even worry about none of that yet. So we got that. What else? Did some video records today. If I ever get brave enough to post a video, one of the push-up, one of bench, one of pull-up, and one of deadlift, the one you stand in the middle of. Awesome, Bucky. Yeah, like I said, dude, you ever get the confidence, man, throw it out there. Just let us know if you do it, man. Post it in the Discord, link it up. I have, where's the Discord? There's not much in here, but in the High Cal Discord, we got Video Zone. We got the Video Zone channel. If you ever decide to post stuff, brother, feel free to put it in there. Or if you want to test the waters first, instead of putting it out there for the mass public, you just want to put it out for us and, see how it looks and everything else. Notice how impressed I am with your motivation to stick to your plan. Thank you, McCarthy. I have been. I've been so locked in for the last 8 months trying to do this. Like I said, we had our holiday slip-ups. Ain't no holidays coming up. Next holiday on the docket's Valentine's Day, and all that's going to require some physical activity, if you know what I'm saying. Ha-ha! Actually, Valentine's Day is going to be a big one because Valentine's Day means that I'm 2 weeks away from going back to carnivore. I cannot wait. I cannot. Yeah, YouTube, I'm up another 25. It's going good. It's going good. I'm at, that on YouTube. I'm almost at 2,500 on Instagram. Instagram's blowing up. TikTok, like 450, something like that. It's going really, really good. Really, really good. X is my tiny one, man. I'm telling you, X is my, we got any love. Yeah, dude, X is the only place that I can't get anything going. I have, let's see. Yeah, at the most, I think I've been posting on X daily since I started doing videos in August. And I think the most I've ever had was like 97 views. X is hard. X is really, really hard to get going. X is, I don't know what it is. I don't know. It's every other platform I'm seeing some growth. X is just a shit show. Grok hates me. Elon Musk hates me. Why do you hate me, Elon? Why do you hate me? Oh yeah, we're looking at mukbang TikToks today. We're gonna have some interesting stuff coming up with that. We got a lot of fun stuff to look at. Let's see, 226 goals. Okay. Not section, subsection. Not subsection. Body. Yes. All right. This also can go down to body. There we go. Okay. So that is a fairly decent list right there. Yeah, X is pure politics, man. It's pure politics on X. I try to avoid anything political at all costs. I mean, doesn't matter what you're behind politically. It's just cancel culture, as much as they want to say, is dying down. All you got to do is say one wrong thing politically, and the cancel mob will come for you. It really is. X is just politics. Honestly, here, I'll show you. The most I really do on X is I put some pictures out. Same videos. I have just my normal stuff and my shorts and all that and everything else. It's really nothing out of the difference from all the other stuff. But it truly is. It's pure political stuff. Just jargon, man. I can't even sit here and read X. I can't even do it. I don't want to fall into that rat hole of just political utter chaos at this point. The one thing I am doing, though, and we did start doing some covers last week, is I am trying to keep up with RFK, what he's doing with the HHS. For me, it's been great thus far. Again, like I said, we're not getting political, but the Lyme disease conference they had with me being a Lyme patient, that was big. That was big, big, big. Absolutely huge. But I mean, we're not terrible over here. We got almost 200 people. Mm-hmm. Also, I condensed. If you guys haven't seen it yet, I linked this in my YouTube videos. I do have a link tree now. I condensed everything into one link. So if you ever need any of my platforms or anything else, that link tree, one click, it'll have every platform I'm on with a clickable link for you. Just kind of condensed things down and made it a lot easier. That's crazy, though, man. I mean, for where we're at right now, we've only been doing this for, what? August, September, November, December. August, September, October. I've only been doing this for 5 months. I mean, we've only been making videos for 5 months. Same price. What more? I would buy 3 liches and you get 4 for the same price. 5 replies down. Someone was arguing about Israel and Palestine. Oh, shit, dude. I'm up to 18 on the tube, up 1 since you went live. I've come to grips that not everyone is into shorts. I do have 3 long forms up now. Need to do an actual schedule with Romap for sure. Yeah. Not everyone's into shorts. And here's the thing, and here's kind of the trap I fell into, Lion, is shorts, you're going to get a lot more views on shorts. From the rip. Like, comparatively speaking, most of my long forms only get a couple hundred views, if that. I think my highest long form's like 2,600 views, and that was like a month and a half ago. I haven't had anything hit since then. It's easy to fall into only wanting to do shorts because the shorts get more views. The problem is, if you're working towards getting monetized, That's like no watch hours. Unless you're getting millions of views on shorts, it doesn't help you with your watch hours, because if you look at the analytics, even if you put out a minute and a half short, if I go look at the analytics, most people watch the first like 26 seconds, then click off. Like especially weigh-ins. People watch my weigh-ins until I say how much weight I lost, and they're just gone. So shorts, the biggest thing I'm finding on shorts and the most success I'm having on shorts is you want to keep them short. I'm shooting this, like my shorts going into this year coming up. I mean, I'm going to be doing a ton of like 30-second stuff. 30 seconds, you get a way more retention on it. It definitely helps your algorithm. But long forms are definitely the play. For the watch hours, you want long forms. I don't do crazy long stuff. I have one in the background I've been working on for a while now that should be coming out within the next couple weeks. That's your biggest one? Dude, that's fantastic, man. That's absolutely fantastic, though. Triple digits is amazing on long forms. Long forms take a long time to grow, but long forms also have longevity. Like, once you put a short out, that short will get views for a couple days, and then it just nosedives. It just goes in a pile somewhere. It's not put into the algorithm. People aren't going to find it anymore unless they go actually to your channel. Whereas long forms have longevity. You could put a long form out tomorrow and get 50 views on it, but then all of a sudden, a year down the road, all of a sudden people find it and it gets 100,000 views. You know what I mean? That's the benefit of long forms. That's the benefit of long form. But it's real easy to want to do the shorts, because that's what happened to me. My long forms were getting, like 100 views and stuff. I said, well, fuck. And then I put a short out, and I had a short go out on YouTube and get like 15,000 views. Oh my God, I'm just doing shorts now. But then you go look at your analytics and realize you're not racking up watch time. If you're not hitting millions of views, you're not like helping your monetization at all. So it's an easy trap to fall into. But if are you doing multiple stuff too? Benny, what's up? What's up, Benny Bob? Happy New Year, my man. Happy New Year. Hope you had a good night. Hope you're having a nice, relaxing day. Everything is going smooth. We've been sitting here just bullshitting. We haven't even done a react or anything. We've been sitting here working on the goals for the year. Working on yearly go. Yeah, food videos are great for politics, right? All right, guy, here's my new carnivore lamb chop video. This isn't kind enough for Palestine. What the fuck, dude? I'm just here to eat some goddamn lamb. I think we're on to a pretty good start here. As far as what we're doing. Joints, I think that gives us a lot of stuff to look at joints. That's the diet aspect. That's the physical therapy aspect. I didn't see any at Kroger yesterday. Oh, that sucks. I like lamb. I don't know what it is, but since I've started lying, I started doing so much ground lamb that I've actually been turned off of ground lamb. I actually have food aversion towards ground lamb right now. I don't know what it is. I was eating it like crazy, loving every second of it. Stopped loving it. I still love the chops. Bone-in chops, I can do those all day. But the ground stuff, can't do it. I can't do it. Yep, bison's good to go, Line. Yep, you can have bison. The one thing you got to watch with bison is very lean. Bison is very lean, so you want to make sure you're adding butter or tallow. If you're doing line, just tallow the hell out of it. Get it mixed up in some tallow, really, really good. But yep, bison's allowed. Elk, venison, goat, lamb. If you ask Rom, elephants and giraffes. But yeah, bison's good to go. And I'll tell you what, I've been trying to find bison for a while, and I can't find it anywhere local right now. I absolutely cannot find it. It's been killing me. I've been wanting to do like they have the little bison medallion steaks, just like the little tiny ones, dude. I'm telling you, those things in the air fryer are so tender, so tender. You air fry those to keep all the juices in, and then just pan sear them real quick with a bunch of tallow to fatten them up. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Elk too. I'd love to get some elk. I am doing liver today. I'm trying liver for the first time today. I'm going to do a video on it. I don't know how the whole session is going to go. It's going to be very interesting. Coles walks as soon as it flies, and we can eat it. There you go. You hit the gym this morning? I did not, Bucky. My wife is alternating working out of town. She works out of town for 6 days, has a day off, then she works in town for 6 days. Today is the day she leaves, so this morning I was packing her up, getting her food ready, getting her all set for the week. I did not have gym time. Bison Farm, 20 minutes from your place. You lucky, lucky guy, man. I would love to have a Bison Farm up the road. I actually got one of the weightlifting rooms by myself, enough to shoot some footage. That's awesome, Bucky. That's what I need. I need a gym I can shoot footage. That's the biggest thing. That's the biggest thing. Gym to shoot footage at. Be right back. I don't know about them damn chicken feet. I do have access to my local beef guy that I'm going to right now. I got access to tongue, kidney, all that stuff. I'm going to try all of it. Like I said, if I'm doing lion, I might as well do the whole round, anything I can get my hands on. You know what I mean? Trying to track down some elk. I would really like some elk. What's the filming policy at the gym I use now? Absolutely no filming, William. Absolutely no filming is allowed at my gym, which means those videos I had from the pool a few months ago and the ones I make on the treadmill, I'm not supposed to be doing, but I make sure no one else is in the video, so. But those are the only spots I can really record anything. I go try to set up a tripod, I'll get kicked out of the gym permanently. The thing is, my gym is owned by a hospital, so it's like big time. We're talking a gym with an HR department. They do not mess around with that shit. But I don't want to leave. It's such a good gym. I don't want to leave it. I never want to leave it, but I need to find somewhere else. Maybe I'll just get like a Planet Fitness membership and just go there because you can just raw dog shoot whatever you want there. No one gives a shit. You just buy a cow head? Yeah, I know. Texas is a whole different way, man. I miss Texas. I truly miss living down there. Especially right now when it's 5 fucking degrees out. You cut out a bet, the video kicked back in when you said chicken feet. Yeah, I turned my cam off for a second. If you're petite with yoga pants, you can shoot all the footage you want. That's what I'm saying, Lion. That's what I'm saying. I just got too much back. The internet can't handle all this booty I'm dragging around. Billy got back, if you know what I mean. I don't know. I think this is a pretty solid list here, guys. What are you thinking? Like I said, I don't want to promise a ton of shit I'm not going to be able to do. But I haven't had anybody say anything, so sure I get caught not allowed. Yeah. And front. Oh, yeah. I got some bacon on me. Yeah, Bucky, it's probably, if anything, a slap on the wrist. See, my gym has posters on the wall. Like, there are, like, rules listed on the wall when you're walking in. Like, no cameras, absolutely no shooting footage, none of that stuff. My gym is also, since it's through a hospital, it's also, like, really, like, super tied into PT and stuff. So it is a lot of senior citizens. My gym, I go to my gym at 5 a.m. I think the average age is probably, like, 65 there. It is a lot of very old folks, and they definitely don't want to be on camera. None of them want to be on camera. You'll get yelled at. I pull my phone out in the locker room to like just start a song on my headphones. Like that's what I do. I go in my locker room because I do the treadmill before the pool. I go in, I get my clothes on, I get my rocking shoes on, I do everything I do. I throw my earphones in, I just start a song quick. I've been yelled at in the locker room for looking at my phone, pointed straight at the ground and turning a song on. Put that goddamn thing away. No phones in the locker room. I'm like, holy shit, dude. I'm not recording your cock, I swear to God. Oh, shit. I don't know. I think this is a pretty good list, guys. I think content-wise, that's some good stuff. I think, honestly, the biggest stuff is right here. Oops. That's the big stuff right there. That is the huge, huge stuff. 100 pounds is the goal. Joint-wise, getting back into physical therapy is huge. Reconnect with Lyme Doctor, also huge. We're going to try and work on my joints that way. We're going to focus on collagen. Food-wise, we're going to work on healing more. I'm going to try... One thing I'm going to do... I need to bring my fat ratio up. I think I'll get more healing if I bring my fat ratio up to like a 2-to-1. I'm a 1-to-1 right now, which is really good for weight loss. A 2-to-1 should be a bit better for hopefully healing my joints a little bit, though. If you want anything nice in this life, get my steps in this year. Be unloading trailers at stores. We'll average 5 to 8 stores a night, probably. Hell yeah. People get it, take any leads. Yeah, no, I get it, Rom. I get it. I get it. I absolutely get it. Guys, I don't even do it now. I get in that locker room, I throw my phone right in my pocket. I don't even start my music till I get out on the floor. I don't even touch that goddamn thing. There literally is too. You go in that locker room, every single wall in there has a big sign. No phone, no phone, no phone, no phone, no phone. I changed in the shower with this curtain to the bathroom walls. Oh, I don't give a fuck. I whip my dick right out in the locker room. I dangle it right out there for the world to see. I don't give a shit. I have no shame. What are beef the bacon? And Higgins says, yeah, I hear you. I hear you. And it's hard. See, the thing, it's hard for me to bring my fat to protein ratio up when I'm doing Lion, because what's the easiest way to add fat? What's the easiest way to add fat without adding protein? Butter. Big old butter is the best way, and I can't have it. Tallow, I can't eat tallow. I could. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do that. Yeah. Yeah, something like that for the lockers and hot tub sauna area, but I always see people bring headphones. Oh, dude, yeah, everyone in the sauna's on their phone at my gym, which is my biggest thing. It's like my no phone time at the gym. I'm on the treadmill, I have my phone. I don't want to go to the pool. I don't even bring my phone out to the pool. There's no point. Eat the fat of your cut to start with. That's what I do. That's what I do, but it doesn't matter. Dude, I bought, wait till you see my grocery haul, Rom. I bought 13 pounds of chuck steaks yesterday. 13 pounds. I am so stocked on chuck steak. I got chuck roast. I went like full chuck yesterday. Chuck roast, chuck steaks. What else? They had specials, dude. They had red tag specials on New York strips yesterday. Oh my God, I stocked up. I absolutely stocked up. Brother, I could live off those chuck steaks. I could literally only eat those chuck steaks every day and be completely fine. And it wasn't bad. Dude, 80 bucks. It was like 81 and change, I think, for 13 pounds of chuck steak. Like that ain't bad. That ain't bad. Is Lyme permanent or does it weaken over time? It affects people so differently that basically it's... Butter really isn't dairy, extremely small. Yeah. I'm fine with butter. Lyme disease is a motherfucker, Lion. It affects people completely differently. I cleared the majority of the symptoms. My problem was I got it and never knew I had it. And your immune system will tackle it early on. It feels like a really bad flu. Your body will tackle it. And I had it for years before we caught it. And now I'm permanently screwed. My only residual thing, I had brain fog, I had heart palpitations, I had GI stuff, I had severe muscle cramps, pain. We were able to get rid of all of that through rotating antibiotic therapy. The one thing that remains is my joints. It is tearing my cartilage down. Is the only thing. The only thing. Yeah, you're kind of right on that, Bucky. It's when I got rid of dairy but kept butter, like I definitely saw an improvement. I think it's a night and day difference between normal dairy and butter for sure. Especially if you're getting really high quality butter. Chuck eye steaks, yeah, Benny. Big old chuck eye steaks. $81 for 13 pounds yesterday. I got a grocery haul video coming out should be out in like 45 minutes. 45 minuto, we'll have the video. I'm actually gonna have to post it on a few other platforms here. Chuck eye steaks, chuck roast. We got a whole bunch of stuff. This is like red tag special. I'm going to be going till it's 1 p.m. Now I'm going to be going till 4 p.m. Eastern. 4 p.m. Eastern. We got about 3 hours left. We're going to keep the 4-hour block. I got to get off. I got some more videos to make tonight after 4. And tomorrow I got a full dental debridement at 9 a.m. tomorrow. So I have a very busy morning and I don't know what I'm doing for stream tomorrow yet. I want to shoot for this time. But I'm going to be fresh out of a full dental debridement. So my mouth might not be feeling like talking. What you get where, Aldi? I got the Chuck Eye steaks at Sam's Club. I got my lamb chops at Sam's Club yesterday. I found really good deals there. And then I got my chuck roast, my 7327 ground beef, and my New York strip steaks at Red Tag at Aldi. I kick out. You call that a haul? This is what I'm cooking right now. Just pan frying. Hell yeah, Betty. Dude, I'm telling you, Betty, try my method. Try my method. I'm telling you, dude. Air fryer, let them sit out for like half an hour, salt them. Air fryer, 400 degrees. Do 3 minutes on one side, flip them, 2 minutes on the next, then just pan sear them with butter or tallow. Dude, they come out like perfect 132 degrees. Nice and juicy in the middle. The air fryer keeps all the juice right in them, dude. It's so good. It's so good. I'll be back in half an hour. Going to hit the sauna and then probably listen to the background while I DoorDash. Sounds good, Buck. Sounds good, man. Enjoy your sauna. And hope you make some big old cash with the dash, baby. Big old cash with the dash. Yeah, Lion, dude. Like, some people are so creative with comments, dude. Like, the most subtle burns and stuff. I think the funniest comment I have received so far is I had... when it wasn't snow covering the earth where I live, I was doing all sorts of walking videos in my backyard. I have a huge backyard, tons of space to walk. I made a big old walking track out there, and I was walking in the rain one day. I had a big old umbrella. I was just walking in the rain and just doing a short talking to the video. And, yeah, the best comment I've ever received was, it was all sorts of stuff like, oh, you're doing so good. Look at you working out in the rain. My favorite comment on that video was, why in the fuck are you using an umbrella? It was the best comment I've ever received. That and someone on Instagram called me Fat Al Yankovic. My two favorites by far. My two favorites. I also get compared to Hagrid a lot. I don't know if you guys have been down the Harry Potter road, but I pull off a mean Hagrid, minus the beard. Can't grow the beard. Got a bit of a stash, though. My stash doesn't grow in the middle. I have like the reverse Hitler. I have the reverse Hitler stash. I have a big gap in the middle. Everything else grows, though. Big Dick Dash Cash. 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 I can't believe I just said that 5 times in a row. I can say that 5 times in a row fine, but I fumble fuck my words like every 2 seconds. Heinz Mustard Bottle. Yeah. That one was good too, Bucky. That one was good. I am the mustard man. You know what? I actually was going to wear that yellow champion hoodie too. I was going to wear that for this stream, but I found this. I need long sleeves down here, dude. It's so cold down here. I'm telling you, all the fat I'm losing, dude, I'm starting to get cold again. I have never been cold. Ever. My whole life. I mean, shit, you've seen my gym videos the last month. I've been standing outside in blizzards and shorts and no sleeves. Fine. Now I'm like... AI mod is a figure? I feel there's supposed to be a T on the end of that. Moderator doesn't like me, apparently. AI mod is a figure. Moderator doesn't like me, apparently? What do you mean? What do you mean? Thanks for the comment. I was called gay on the gaming channel. My shirt was pink. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you. Dude, I've been getting creepy messages on Instagram. Had a comment deleted. Gotcha. Had a comment in here? In my stream? You didn't get one deleted in my stream, did you? Unless Rom did it. Unless Rom's deleting stuff. Not unless I want to get censored too. It hit him for saying gay. Oh! I'll tell you what, hold on. Let me look into that because there should not be auto censors. I should have everything turned off on Kick. Hold on. Got him muted. Yeah, it's AI mod. Hold on. We're going to see if I can get rid of this AI mod shit. I think there's probably got to be a feature to turn it off, right? Customize channel. Connections. Discord. Streamlabs. Notifications. Preferences. Hide slots. Security. Streaming URL key. Profile. Shit, I don't think there's a way to get rid of it. On Kick? Really? Did they just add that shit? Connections, notifications, nothing there. Security, content preferences, nothing there for it. I will look into that later. I tried restoring his comment. You couldn't. Yeah, I just tried doing it too. I went over to the actual Kick page and did it. The AI Kick mod, interesting. It just hit him again. That's disappointing. Yeah, dude, Kick has been like the #1 non-censorship deal. I wonder if that's new. I've never seen that before. Never seen that before. So I'm going to see. I'll check after stream. I don't want to dig into it now, but I'll check if there's a way to turn that off. Hopefully there is. If not, that's some bullshit. If not, that is some absolute bullshit. I was going to say, what is this, Twitch? What the hell are we on, Twitch? I'm pretty content with this list, though, guys. I think I'm pretty content. The content stuff is, that's its whole other thing, but this stuff here is some light gym stuff, improving at the gym. Try to restore, yeah. Fucking Kick. So hold on. Let me see. I'm just gonna research quick. To open. Okay, hold on. Basic details, social media. There is a way to turn that off. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find that quick. Basic details, social media. Customize channel. Where is it? Creator dashboard under chat settings. Okay, so at least we know now. We know it's something we can fully turn off. We can absolutely turn that off. Keep your profile on the top right. It's the creator dashboard. Okay. Creator dashboard. Okay. On the left sidebar, expand the community. Chat. There we go. Where's the sex new people discussing? Oh yeah, baby. Save changes. All right, AI moderators should be completely. You guys should be able to go buck wild now. Maybe if I say it differently, it's called a jazz synonym. Fun fact: you can only trade in one item on the Apple website, but no limit in person. Interesting. YouTube censors a lot too because I sent it on this account. It doesn't show up in David Swinton 2.0. Yeah. YouTube's really bad. I don't think there's a way. Yes, Lion. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. It should be good. I should have everything turned down to the absolute minimum now. I figured out where it is. Thank Grok, man. Every time I don't know where to find stuff through streaming software or anything else, Grok has some real bad input and takes on stuff sometimes. It's kind of fucking retarded on occasion. But I'll tell you what. If you need to figure out streaming software, DaVinci Resolve software, anything like that, Grok utterly kills it. Grok solves every issue I have with editing, video stuff, all of it. But yeah, you guys should be free reign. There should be nothing censored over on Kick now. You guys should be able to say whatever you want. Yeah. Links is off. Links is still off. Yep, no links. No links. All right, so focus on pool. This is good. I think this is good. I think we got a really good list here, everything we're going to work on for the year. I am clear for 6. I have 8 months from now. No Pornhub. No Pornhub. I quit the porn a long time ago. Long time ago. It was making me weak. I think porn's terrible. The more I think about porn and how it affects people and youths and dating scene and women's empowerment and all that shit, man, I think it's a really negative thing. I mean, again, I'm not knocking anyone's preferences, man. You want it, go for it. Only docking videos are allowed here. If you don't know what that is, don't look it up. Don't look it up. What do you think? Is there anything else we need to spice up here? Anything else we need to add into this, boys? I think this is a really solid list. We got content stuff covered. It desensitizes for sure. It absolutely does, Line. It absolutely does. It absolutely does. The longer you're doing it, too, the weirder shit you start getting into and stuff, man. Like, I don't know. I just cut it out completely. I think it was a really good decision. I wasn't never like crazy bad, but you know, even a couple times a week, it's just not great. I don't think. I think it really doesn't help the cause at all. I'm married anyway. I don't need none of that business. Now, if you're hanging with the wife and you're trying to find some new ideas, that's a different story. That's a completely different story. But sitting there and gooning out by yourself, it's not good for anyone. It's definitely not good for anyone. It feels right. Okay, thank you, Greg. Good. All right, so we got goals done. We're going to make a video on this for some point. We could make a video on it now, I suppose. Are you a fiction reader at all? Man, I have not been much of a reader for years. I grew up reading nonstop fiction books, science fiction, fantasy, all that stuff, man. I used to read so many books. Oh, we've all seen those two girls, Benny. We've all seen it. As long as you haven't seen The Mason Jar and The Dude, that's I was forced that one at one point. I used to love fiction. I'm focusing on, as a part of my journey, let's add that. Joints. Let's add a new section here. I do want to get into, it was something I've been doing. I'm working through 75 hard right now, the whole book. But I need to focus. I've been slacking every other day or so. I'm missing my time. But I really need to start reading. I want to read nonfiction. Nonfiction, self-help, self-improvement, stuff like that, educational stuff. I just want to expand my horizons, grow my brain. So we're going to add that. We're going to add 30 minutes a day of reading. I need to start reading before bed, too. One of the biggest things I'm trying to do is make sure I'm done eating for the day a few hours before I go to sleep. Another thing I'd like to do, which is difficult with trying to create content, because even when I'm laying in bed, I'm answering comments and responding to messages and doing all sorts of stuff. But I need to get to a point where, like, an hour before I go to bed, I just turn every screen off in the house. I want every screen turned off. Maybe just sit there and read for an hour or two. Not an hour or two, but, half hour, 45 minutes. Get a good read in before bed. make your brain work a little bit, have a little gummy, and go to bed and call it good. My bedtime's still locked in. I'm still super locked in for my bedtime. It was starting to get a little bit later because I was streaming until 8 p.m. and 8 p.m. is usually when I want to go to bed. So I was going to bed at 9, and that kind of screwed up my 5 a.m. gym sessions. Like I said, my gym sessions have not been consistent at all this week. I've only done one so far. No, two. Technically two. I did one post BIA yesterday, and Monday I did treadmill stuff as well. I haven't been in the pool in like 4 or 5 days, though. Time to get back to it, if my knees will agree. Also, we're going to be working on, I'm going to have a video coming out probably tomorrow. I'm going to make it tonight. We're going to do a kinesio tape video. So what's my goals for today? We are also, another big thing I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be doing daily progress pictures for 2026. I'm not going to bulk release them, but we're going to, once a month or so, we'll show just, you know. I was asking because I'm currently writing what will more than likely end up as a novel. I'm 5 chapters plus a prologue into it so far. Paranormal horror in a Western setting. I'm probably about 12,000 words into it. Dude, that sounds awesome. Paranormal Western? Lion, you've piqued my interest. I actually fucking love. Do you ever see Cowboys and Aliens with Daniel Craig, Harrison Ford? Dude, it was corny as shit. I actually love that movie. I love that movie. But dude, paranormal setting in Western, dude, you're onto something. That's good stuff. Wife is calling. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to take this call quick. Give me 2 minutes.
Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe.
All right, we're back. Wifey just got to her destination safe and sound, so we are incredibly happy about that. The Hunt Showdown. I heard good things about that game, Rom. I never played it. Was it good? Isn't Hunt Showdown, isn't that an extraction shooter? I swore that was an extraction shooter. I might be losing my mind there, but personal growth. What else can we do for personal growth? Familoo. Oh, let's see. That's a pretty good set of goals right there. All right, we'll take a break from the goals for now. See what's going on here. Twitch Kick Promoter. Hell yeah, if he's promoting channels, I'm in. Stream with custom logos over this. Oh, it's someone trying to sell shit. No! No! What's a tough one, Benny? Spending more time with family? Wifey! Oh my god, we got a wifey in chat. Wifey, wifey, I am so happy you made it safe and sound to your destination. Bow, 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 bow. Should we follow the FDA? Fuck it. Let's follow the FDA. We're going to follow the FDA to see what happens. It is a tough one, Benny. It is. I am luckily... Grace, I need to spend more time. We need to spend more time on my wife's side of the family. We missed them for Christmas. We got such a bad snowstorm and stuff. We ended up missing them this Christmas. We didn't see them. I'm lucky that my parents and my grandmother both live, within a couple miles of me. The premises is an elderly couple, and the husband gets a bad cancer diagnosis. They end up seeing a witch doctor that sends them back in time to a fictional town in Texas in 1790s. But the town is overrun by a vampire. The husband is the town lawman, and the wife is a prostitute. The vampire clan gives them an ultimatum to surrender the town by a specific day to be taken by force. The movie called On the Other Side. I fucking dig it, Lion, dude. Keep doing it, man. Creativity, baby. Just keep creating, man. Just keep creating. It's all we all need to do. Just keep creating, man. Keep creating. Keep expanding your horizons. Keep working hard on stuff. That's what we all got to do. Oh, this is such a good bop. All right, we'll turn it back down. Oh, so speaking of, let's look at a couple of these. They always see stuck in time. See you stuck in time. Yeah. Happy to be here, safe, miss you. Yeah, I miss you too, baby. Feel like we didn't get long enough together. Such a hectic week with Christmas and everything else going on.
This is what I'm eating for lunch. It's a little chocolate cake from Costco. Okay.
A little chocolate cake. A little. Who's betting she's going to house this whole thing?
We're just going to do a little bit. Just a small slice today. So, that's a sliver. Perfect.
Oh, she's just raw dogging it. It's a little...
That cake is so good.
I struggle to watch this shit. I truly do. She go back for more? She's got to go back for more, right? Water after cake? Ew! Oh my God. You see the people that do this mukbang shit and they're like actually in shape and healthy and stuff, dude. Like, I still don't think they understand what they're doing to their insides. They do not understand. The time the cancer never happened, and of course nothing is free, so they'll be fucked up time on the other side. Hell yeah. It's a good twist. It gives you a lot to work with. It's a really good twist. This is going to give you a ton of stuff to work with. To set the piece aside and go after the cake. Me too, Betty. Me too. I thought she was going to put that off to the side. Just house the rest of it. I don't understand this shit, dude. Look at the culture behind it. 500,000 views, 2.3 million, 500K, 65K, 100K, 1.1 million on that cake, dude. The people who are destroying their bodies can get views like this, and those of us trying to fix ourselves, better ourselves, get healthier every day, struggle to get a couple. Very strange looking cake. Very strange. Strange looking steak, yep.
So here I am. I have a Heath bar. Actually, I have 2 Heath bars. I have 2 Almond Joy bars because
I'm pretty sure this chick died. I think she died from this. And the thing is, these people that do this shit, they drop dead all the time.
Fucking
crazy. Absolutely.
I don't even
crazy.
know why. I just, I mistakenly bought 2 of a few different things. I've got a Hershey with almonds, a salty caramel Milky Way, a regular Milky Way, getting a free one. There's a giveaway going on. Just a neighborhood market.
I can't watch this shit. I can't watch this shit. Let's find something a little more pleasant to react to. This one is by Homestead How the other day talking about GLP-1s for obese pets. From kibble making them obese. I'm actually very curious on this one. Very, very curious.
Of those GLP-1 weight loss drugs is taking a turn that maybe we all should have expected.
I have heard that they're putting dogs.
I mean, sugar, same crap. Yeah, I consider sugar and heroin about the same thing. Sugar and heroin are on the same level to me. Hold on, let's move me out of the way a little bit. God damn it! I keep watching myself on OBS and thinking I'm clicking on the screen on OBS when my mouse is still on the other monitor. All right, that should be... Actually, you know what we found? If I go up here, I can cut off a big chunk of the screen. There we go. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. I actually cut myself off more. That ain't bad. That's a pretty decent position right there, I think. Bring my head down a little bit.
GLP-1s. And
Pet
honestly,
Zempic.
it does scare me.
And realizing that they're everywhere. And then I looked at my dog's food and it was like, oh no.
The statistic is pretty frightening. 1 in every 2 dogs.
Yeah, no, it's nuts. And you know, one of the funny things is, like, me and my wife have been getting so much better at checking labels on everything we buy for us. And then we started doing it for our dog. You realize how bad the food is, how bad the treats are. I mean, my little puppy is basically a carnivore now because he just gets all the trimmings and scraps from everything I'm doing. he gets 1 bowl of kibble. He gets like half a cup of kibble a day, but beyond that, he gets a ton of meat. He gets raw meat. He gets cooked burger meat. He gets lamb. My dog is beyond carnivore spoiled. Beyond carnivore spoiled. Yeah, the amount of food some people feed their dogs is mind-blowing to me. Absolutely mind-blowing. But it's nuts. You start looking at the labels on pet food, crazy.
As they get older,
absolutely
will
crazy.
develop cancer.
This is like, people can Google them. This isn't. It sounds crazy. FDA reported this. Euthanasia medicine in multiple major brands.
Hirsch Pendel is the current president of the Association.
No, he had his major issue line is he was having seizures for a very long time, which is super commonplace in small dogs. He's a Chihuahua. He's so high strung that he was having seizures almost weekly. We did solve that with phenobarbital. We found a very perfect dose of phenobarbital to give him where he hasn't had a seizure in over a year. It doesn't affect his daily life. He's not lethargic. He's not overtired. He's a happy-go-lucky little dog. But I think maybe it's helping with that. He's lost weight. You can definitely tell he's slimming down. The vet said he was like 15 and a half pounds. They wanted him down towards 13 to be in a healthy weight. So he's definitely coming back down. It's hard to weigh a wily little Chihuahua. Getting a Chihuahua to stand on a scale until it reads properly is no easy task. That's Carrie's video. It makes me want to scream and cry for what people do for profit. They don't give a shit about us or our animals. Nah, dude, they want us sick. They want us weak. They want us easy to control. Being good little worker drones, good little tax donkeys. That's all they want us to be, man. Mush, give us tax money. Like, come on. They don't give a shit about any of us, dude. None of us. And they got me. They got me. That's the worst part. I knew the scam, and they still got me. I ate the bullshit. I blew my knees out. They got me. I'm in the system now. I'm in the system for now. We're going to see what happens.
Sale says he's not aware of any written law or regulation at any level, specifically prohibiting the use of rendered products which contain dead cats and dogs.
Aesthetically, it may not be acceptable, but nutritionally, it's still protein.
Can we tell what's in pet food just by looking at the label?
There's no way to really tell that because if the ingredient says meat and bone meal, you don't know if that's cattle or sheep or horse or fluffy.
Or fluffy.
Something
Jesus Christ, dude.
Pets. Dogs are sicker than ever before, obese, diabetic, anxious, inflamed, and now the pet food industry is seriously looking into putting our pets on GLP-1 medications. In today's video, we're exploring the modern dog food system. I interviewed people who have changed...
That's it, at best, man. I mean, at best, they're just taking whatever leftover shit there is and just throwing it in a grinder and packing it into pellets, man. That's all it is. That's all it is.
Dogs to a raw diet from kibble.
His jaw dropped. He said, this just doesn't happen.
And I have done a deep dive into this whole GLP-1 deal, what is going on with kibble dog food, why it is so bad, and what are the alternatives. Our pets are sick.
Yeah, Lion. We're going to have chat currency. We're absolutely going to have chat currency. Yep, as soon as I get set up with the full versions of everything, we're good. That's my weekend plan. I got everything set aside here. This weekend, I am getting the full versions of... I got to decide if I want to do OBS or Streamlabs. That's my final debate right now, which one I'm going to get the full form of. I like OBS. I really like OBS. I haven't tinkered with Streamlabs yet, but I'm going to mess with them both this weekend. And starting Monday, next Monday's stream will be on Twitch. We'll be fully set up going in. This weekend, I won't be streaming at all. Maybe Sunday if I can get set up in time. Tomorrow, for anyone who's here tomorrow, I'm not sure what's going on with stream yet. It might be later in the evening I stream because I have, like I said, I have full dental debridement in the morning, and I don't know if I'm going to be talking my ass off after that, like an hour later. I believe the whole mad cow disease was caused by feeding cows to cows. That's not how cows work. Yeah, no, absolutely, man. Absolutely. Who knows what they can pack in that grain they give to them things. We also had, I don't know if we're going to get to it today, Autumn Smith has a really, really good thing about grass-fed beef and versus grain beef and stuff. She's got a really good one. I wanted to get to this one today, too. Tyler Oliveira's got a really good one about Mississippi and how bad the murder rate is down there. Decoy Voice had a great video I wanted to review today, but I want to get this pet one in for sure.
Now than ever.
Every animal that comes in to see me...
Look at my latest video. That was recorded with OBS on the Mac, and I love the quality. Both programs are great for different reasons. Yeah, for sure. I got to go through and just kind of tinker with them both and see functionality-wise and what I like better and what works better and what runs smoother. So that's my... Probably I will be streaming over the weekend, but it's not going to be interesting stuff. Like, if you see my stream open up on the weekend, it's going to be like test runs of everything. But I got to figure out how to integrate bots. So I want people to be able to have channel points, but I want them to be able to gamble channel points, use them for things. Like, I have all sorts of cool stuff set up. So I got to figure out how to like integrate Nightbot, all that stuff. I don't know if YouTube you can. Like I said, YouTube is going to become the lowest one on the totem pole as far as streaming. I'm considering doing 4 streams at once. I'm actually considering 4 streams at once. Kick, Twitch for sure, YouTube for sure, might add TikTok. I might do TikTok live while we're doing this too. It's going to be tricky though because TikTok live streams are 9:16, which doesn't match up with anything else I'm doing. So it'd be like a portion of the screen. You know what I mean? Like TikTok's probably going to see a stream like that. You know, it'll just be half cut off. I'll probably be like over here with it, and that's like all they're going to see. They won't be able to see the full thing. So I don't know. It's going to be tricky. We'll have to see what happens. But I love OBS. The functionality of OBS is amazing. The amount of plugins you can use. More than likely, I'm going to stick with OBS just because I don't have a real webcam yet, and I don't think that DroidCam can integrate into Streamlabs. I'm not 100% sure on that, though. Like I said, I got a lot of work to do on stream this weekend. A lot of work.
They'll say, oh, they're basically healthy, but the list of...
The Restream paid? No, I'm not doing Restream. That's what I want to do. I want to get away from Restream as a whole. I don't like Restream. I don't having to put stuff into it. I don't like that I can't have bots. I can't have alerts. I can't have any of that stuff in there. So I'm either going to be doing the paid version of OBS or the paid version of Streamlabs going forward. And that way, I just can have full integrated multi-stream right through OBS. I don't have to run a web page while I'm doing it to have a chat. I don't have to have any of that shit going on. I can really just have OBS or Streamlabs on my huge 32-inch curved monitor and just have everything right there. And that way, with OBS, I can do plugins. I can have all the chats at once. I can literally have everything on screen at the same time. Should be great. Should be absolutely fantastic.
Problems is immense. And part of the reason for that is because we are actually creating these problems.
Yeah. They both have paid versions, and that's what you need to do. If you want to multi-stream through them, that's what you need to do. Technically, base OBS, you can multi-stream, but it's one 9:16 and one 16:9. So you can do like TikTok and YouTube, something like that, but you get the paid version, you can do like 4 at a time. OBS, I can sit here and do Kick, YouTube, TikTok, all of it. X, you can integrate like 6 streams at once if you really want. Who the fuck streams on X, though? You know what I mean? Rumble. I'd love to stream on Rumble. I'd love to replace YouTube with Rumble as a whole. But
it's a
growing on Rumble, good fucking luck.
All of them, I believe, can be linked to very...
One thing I will say, though, from a weight loss standpoint, weight loss, diet, all that stuff, health, fitness, there's not a lot on Rumble yet. there is a market over there that needs to be opened up. So I'm going to be working a lot on Rumble this year. I'm going to be putting a lot of attention on Rumble because Rumble, very good for creators. Very, very good for creators.
Simple problem of diet.
Cam's going to be gone for a
feed
second.
my dogs kibble again. I'm not going to let them anywhere near kibble ever again. And why you should reconsider this for your dogs. And I just want to be very careful if you're watching this, please watch this video till the end. And please understand, I'm not judging you. I did the wrong thing with my dogs too. And I just wish I had the facts and the truth and that I could have done this a long time ago with my dogs. I have learned so much eating a proper human diet. I'm down 100 pounds since my heaviest. I overcame depression, anxiety, arthritis. I got off of 15 different medications.
You know what I do with these now? I don't need any of those pills anymore.
This has truly saved my life. I've interviewed doctors and experts and individuals all over the planet for our documentary.
I don't know if there's a limit on how many you can have on OBS. I know for sure you can do 4. I'm not sure past that. That's what I got to figure out this weekend, like I said. So if you want, we can link up in my Discord on Monday or even Sunday afternoon after I've gone through it all, and I can kind of share what I've learned, because over the course of Saturday and Sunday, I'm going to be sitting here. Wife is out of town. I got nothing to do. I'm going to be sitting here figuring this stream out. I'm going to be going through Streamlabs. I'm going to be going through review videos. I'm going to be having AI analyze everything for me, and I'm going to figure out what's better. But you're absolutely right. The Streamlabs is OBS for dummies. It truly is. It's a simplified version. It's much easier of a user interface to use. But I think overall, the Oregon Trail setup too. Yeah. I'd love to play some Oregon Trail on stream. I would love. I'm going to die in dysentery every single time. Always it was dysentery for me. I always got past the Indians, everything else. It was just the goddamn dysentery every time. But yeah, for sure. We'll link up this weekend and we'll figure it out because, it's going to be a lot of information. It's going to be a lot of information to go through for sure.
Healing Humanity. You can learn more at healinghumanity.movie if you'd like. I've learned so much about dogs as well, and I have so many regrets. Any one of you watching this, I know you love your dog, and I know you want to do right by your dog, so please watch this video till the end. Please don't take it as any sort of judgment whatsoever. When you don't know, you do the best you can. After this video, you are going to know, and you are going to know that we can be doing a lot better for our dogs. It is absolutely insane what is going on with our dogs. First thing I want to say on our dogs is, number 1, dogs are carnivores. It's indisputable. This shouldn't even be an argument. Dogs are 100% carnivore.
Kenworth, are you a little wolf?
Carnivore
you
dogs.
Little wolf?
60% carbohydrates. Why are we feeding carnivore dogs processed kibble garbage? Dogs, cats, and humans are the only species eating diets they weren't intended to eat, and they're the only species that are suffering with all of these chronic health issues. And we're seeing it precisely in dogs as we are in humans. It's so crystal clear to me. I can't understand why people, they can't see it. They don't understand it. It's enough. Look at that beautiful sun.
Well, when I first started looking at the ingredients, it was...
Before we hear from Rebecca, let's talk about what is actually in our pets' food, whether that's cat food or dog food, kibble. Well, the main ingredients is almost always corn or carbohydrates. The second ingredient
always corn and veg, man.
Beef or bone meal. What the?
Hey, look, just what dogs need. Yellow 5, yellow 6, red 40, blue 1. Hell yeah. We love artificial dyes, don't we? We love them.
The heck is beef or bone meal, you might ask? Well, it comes from a rendering facility. A rendering facility takes in the 4 Ds of animals: dead animals, dying animals, diseased animals, and disabled animals. Grinds them up, cooks them at a super high heat, resulting in bone meal.
When I first
Good
started
God,
being
dude.
aware of my reaction to grains, which has been a long time before I was carnivore, I'd experimented with ketogenic diets. I have thyroid issues. I have an autoimmune disorder. So I've been taking a hard look at.
I love Kerry, but on one of his live streams months ago, I kept asking what and how he feeds his dogs after I saw one of his other videos that he talked about a dog food that was a carnivore originally. Interesting. I haven't been to any of his live streams yet. I do want to reach out to him about doing an interview with him. I know he interviews other carnivores. I'm going to talk to him. We're going to have a ton of interview stuff coming up. Here pretty soon. Oh, I'm sure it's a horrible smell, line. I'm sure it's a horrible smell. I can't say I've had the distinct pleasure of doing that.
Grains, and realizing that it
very, very loosely using the term pleasure.
they're everywhere. And then I looked at my dog's food and it was like, oh no, that's like the worst ingredient list. I can't eat that. Why would I expect my dog to? There is no circumstance in nature in which a dog would encounter grains.
It is crazy that people can't wrap their brains around this. I have a friend whose dog has diabetes, and they literally give the dog insulin.
You know,
how does that not blow your mind?
No bullshit. I didn't even know dogs could get diabetes. I'm not even gonna lie. No bullshit. I had no idea. Here is what I gotta do. I gotta get rid of that. In 1 second here, I have Rumble. TikTok was already set up. And Facebook. I'm gonna be working on the side here. I got a video I gotta get out on a couple other platforms here while we do this. 2025 final win. I got invited to be on a sobriety and personal help interview. Waiting to hear back on that. Don't even know how to describe the smell. I have one smell that stuck with me like that through the years. And you know what it is? It's flowback water from a frac pad for natural gas drilling. I used to haul dirty water. Probably didn't help with my health being around that shit, breathing that shit in. But one time, I was being sent to a very, very just middle of nowhere site to pull water out of a tank and take it to a processing facility for the dirty water to get processed and then reused. I opened the top of the storage tank and the smell of that flowback water hit me. To this day, someone says the word flowback, I can like taste it again. Just, oh God, it was so bad. No one should get diabetes. Dogs have little choice and were brought up wrong and hypnotized. Yep. Yeah, the only type of diabetes that should, I mean, I wish we could eradicate all diabetes, but I mean, what are you gonna do about type 1? You know what I mean? Type 1's a motherfucker. Give me a second. I gotta take a call, guys. I'll be right. Wifey called to let me know that she forgot her brush. Trying times indeed. OBS, no one should get diabetes. Yeah, outside of like type 1, man. Type 1, I don't know what we do about type 1. Type 1 diabetes is a motherfucker. And usually type 1 hits people super young. Super, super young. I have a friend I've known for years. She's basically the closest thing I have to his sister. And she's been type 1 diabetic since she was like 6 years old. Those older folks reparation money. Yeah, I hear you on that. I say the government owes me reparations on Lyme disease. If they researched Plum Island and found out it came from there, man, I am owed. OBSprojects.com states that you can have multiple instances of OBS open and each can stream to a different place. Has to be crippling to our resources. Dude, yeah, that's like gonna eat your system. If you're trying to like game, can you imagine having like 4 instances open of OBS in different platforms and trying to play something as labor intensive as like Red Dead like I do? Shit, man, I can barely keep Restream and one OBS tab going with Red Dead. Even with just that going, I had to turn my settings down. I'm not rocking the craziest PC. I have a 3070 Ti. I don't even know what my CPU or my motherboard is. Nothing crazy. Middle of the line stuff. It's like a 4-year-old PC, and she's starting to struggle a little bit. I'm probably a year away from getting a very, very beefy PC here, but at least another year. Just don't have the finances for it right now. That and with all the shortages on shit and all the AI stuff, man, getting parts for PCs, no fucking joke anymore. It truly isn't. P&G owes us reparations. I agree. Fuck P&G.
And now I heard there are veterinarians in the world right now that are off-label prescribing GLP-1s to dogs.
Dude, GLP-1s are going too far. Off-label GLP-1s. They're starting, I'm telling you, there's websites, you don't even need a prescription. You can go and get semaglutides, all that fun shit, man. Yeah, Lion, that's when you're like, you need a streaming PC. That's when you like, hey, need a dual PC setup. You need a streaming rig, you need an actual gaming rig. You just capture card from the gaming rig over to the stream PC. Yep, you just get a capture card and do it that way. Or you could probably just run a direct cable. You could probably just direct cable it and just do a window capture on top of that. But either way. Oh. Stream every single streaming service I would say. Dude, could you imagine? YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, X, Kick, Twitch. Oh, good God, what else? Blue Sky, maybe? Yeah, I have no idea. Rumble? There's at least like 8 or 9 you could do at once. You would need a hell of a PC. You would absolutely need a hell of a setup to do something like that. My problem is like wanting to add in TikTok. I think that might be problematic because TikTok it's 9:16. It's a completely different format. I don't know if it'll fit you to the screen or not or how it's going to work, but who fucking knows? Who knows? It'd be tricky. I'm going to try, though. I'm definitely going to try.
Cats. And there are companies working on getting a GLP-1-like medication that we can give to our dogs so that we can give the dogs crappy, horrible kibble they weren't intended to, watch the dogs die years before they should with all sorts of sick...
I'm not sure with Restream. I don't like using Restream and having everything integrated through a chat there because, like, Streamlabs and OBS is where you want to integrate. If you want to start having like alerts and stuff, so you want alerts when you get a subscriber, or someone gives a donation, or like stream points and stuff like that. I think through Restream, that stuff is probably really, really hard to be integrated. Yeah, oh, absolutely, Benny, absolutely. It's. I think they're a fantastic thing. Don't get me wrong. I am not anti-GLP. I'm still on my GLP. But you're right. I think the doses are too high. I hear from my weight loss doctor all the time that how many people they have to bring back down on their dosage because it gets to the point where they're not eating. They literally get their BIA scan and go like, brother, you're like, your muscle mass is gone. You're not eating at all. So they're very frequently prescribing way too high of a dose. And I think they're just overprescribed. I think what you're saying is what I'm trying to do is, and I kind of tested it over my 10 days there of like missing my dose for the 10 extra days because over that 10 extra days, you would think, oh shit, well, like, you know, that hunger is going to come back. The food noise is going to come back. It's all going to come back. Well, guess what? It didn't. So I think it's one of those things where you can train yourself to eat the right way and do like a 6 or 8 month course of it and then kind of phase it right out and probably keep a lot of the results. At least you're going to be in a better mental state to do that. Had to get a quick workout in, but I'm back now. Love it. Love getting a quick pump in. I'm going to do a little workout as soon as I get done with stream today. My gym is closed for the day, sadly, for New Year's. But I got some stuff. I got my little My little rep device here, my little resistance machine, I'm going to do some stuff with that. I'm probably going to do some yoga. My knees and joints are killing me today, so I'm going to do some stretches, some yoga, at least get that in, get some flexibility stuff. I think that's a huge thing to work on too this year, is improving my flexibility. But again, that resides with how my joints are going. Definitely resides with how my joints are going. My God, it's cold down here, dude. I'm losing all this fat and all of a sudden I'm cold. I'm not used to being cold ever. I'm not used to it. Definitely not used to it. McCarthy, we're taking a look at GLP-1s being given to dogs. That's the point GLPs are getting to.
Sickness and ailments and issues. But it's okay because we can take a...
I actually, you know what? Do I have resistance bands? I do have some resistance bands upstairs. I have a couple upstairs. Definitely have a couple upstairs. Yeah, I've been trying to do a lot of like DDP yoga stuff. I've been watching a lot of his stuff, but I found some really, really good ones. Just light duty bed stuff, stretches, really makes my knees feel better. But I think, I don't know, fucking knees, man. Fucking knees. I would do anything to have my knees back. I just want my joints back, man. That's, Well, they're fine. It's a breakdown of like what they're putting in dog food and how bad it is. And there's actually like a rise in diabetes in dogs. Now they're giving them GLP-1s instead of just
a shortcut,
instead of
we're
just
gonna
feeding
give
your
them
pets
this
right.
GLP-1 medication so they can continue to do the wrong thing and then come out the other end scot-free.
I have heard that they're putting dogs on GLP-1s, and honestly, it does scare me, because why would you jump to a big gun when you haven't tried all the other options first? I
Yeah,
wouldn't feel
just feed 'em
comfortable
right.
putting my dogs on that and potentially submitting them to side effects that could potentially take their life.
Full disclosure, if you're taking a GLP-1, I am not judging anybody. What do I believe? I will always speak
From
what
what
I
I've
believe to be
seen,
true.
Lion,
You can
not good. Not good. I've talked to plenty of people through comments and my videos and stuff who said knee replacements really helped them out, but the people I know who have had knee replacements, man, are not living good lives. They are not living good lives, man. It scares the ever-living shit out of me. It truly does. It truly, truly does. Scares the ever-living shit out of me. I feel like I'm speedrunning it because now I'm getting injections, and I swear the injections are making me worse over time. They like help for a month and then just tear me down even more. Just sucks, man. That's it. That's all you can do. That's all you can do is just get the weight off. But that's the constant struggle. Like, think of the loop I'm stuck in right now. I need to exercise more. I need to work out harder. The more I work out, the harder I work out, the more I'm tearing my knees up, which is what I'm trying to save by working out. It's a never-ending loophole of shit. Yeah, dude, knee replacements are fucking bad news, man. They are absolutely bad news. Like, the people I know who have had them, man, they are not good. They are not good, man. They are just hobbling around in constant pain. Utter fucking misery. I know one person who's had a successful one and actually loves every second of it and swears it helped him up and down, but she also weighs 142 fucking pounds. So I've helped PT one client with knee replacement. It took 2 years to walk normally again. Dude, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I feel like I'm fucked. I truly do. Like, I just, my joints are so bad. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Kinesio tape is my biggest help right now. Here, I'll show you. I just put on fresh Kinesio tape this morning. I will show you my application. Oh, it's already peeling off. Fantastic. So I have, where is my leg? So right there is fresh Kinesio tape. I'm using Kinesio tape. It's helping a little bit. I think the problem with the Kinesio tape is it makes my knees feel good enough. I push way too hard and I end up just hurting them more, but that's the loophole. I'm trying to save my joints, but everything I need to do to save my joints is destroying my joints even more. It's a misery I wish I known. That's why I said the other day, these fat talkers that just keel over and die of the heart attack, it's actually a better route than where I'm at with the joints, I think. Yeah, McCarthy, it's not like it's just one either. It's both of them. Both of mine are shot. They're absolutely destroyed. Now it's my shoulders, my elbows, my hips, man. Everything's just gone. Fucking Lyme
Leave
disease.
a comment. You can tell me if I'm wrong, and I will change my position if I am indeed wrong.
Feel perfect even when they pop, dude. My knees are in so much pain. so much pain. I get instability. I almost fall over just walking sometimes. So they try and bust out of place. Like, dude, it is truly a hell I wish on no one. It's an absolute hell I wish on no one.
One medications are weight loss medications. And throughout the history...
I get pause. I move my shoulders all. Dude, right now, lifting my shoulder right here is pain. This right here, there's a pinch in the back of my joint right now that's like someone's just sticking a knife in my shoulder. Oh. Oh. They're back, so please be careful with crutches like tape. Yeah, I hear you. That's my problem. It holds my knee together, and I feel like I could do stuff again, and I just end up tearing it apart even more. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm ever going to get out of this loophole. With the Lyme, I feel like I'm just screwed. I feel like my joints are just going to continue to deteriorate no matter what I do because the Lyme's just tearing them down. It's tearing them down. Fucking sucks,
of
man.
Mankind, there have been dozens of different
Sucks.
types of weight loss medications.
Absolutely
Not
sucks.
One of those medications has ever been both safe and effective. None of them have. And we can close this argument down right now because if any of those had been effective, of the dozens and dozens of weight loss medications that have been out there, we wouldn't even be talking about Ozempic. We wouldn't even be talking about these GLP-1s. They have all failed miserably. Take Fen-Phen, for example. Fen-Phen was killing people and giving people heart valve problems. It was pulled from the market 20 years later. People are sick because they're overweight and malnourished from eating the wrong foods they weren't intended to eat. You cannot allow someone to continue to do the wrong thing, take this shortcut, an injection, a GLP-1 injection, and then everything's going to just be fine.
This is kind of crazy, but
That is the overall mentality, too. I'm telling you, with my weight loss clinic, their overall mentality is we pump you full of this GLP-1, you're going to be fine. You're just going to shred that weight off. No side effects. Oh, they worry about... All they say for side effects for GLPs is thyroid and basically GI cramping and bowel movement stuff and stuff like that. But dude, it's still so new. What happens in 2030? That's my fear with the GLP-1 is that I'm going to take this stuff because, oh, it has so few side effects and it works so good. Then in 2030, I'm going to be seeing commercials. Did you or a loved one take a GLP-1 in the last 5 years? You may be entitled to compensation. That's my fear. Gastric bypass, and she lost a shit ton of weight after that. That's the one thing I'll never do, Lion. I will never let someone cut me apart. I lost the gallbladder. I lost an appendix. I've had a hernia repaired in my gut. I have had multiple laparoscopic surgeries, and unless it's an absolute necessity, I am never letting someone cut me apart again if I can avoid it. If I can avoid it, dude. I don't want anyone doing that. I feel like such shit from all the organs they've cut out of me and everything else. Target weight that your joint pain will be manageable so don't lose hurt. Yeah, it's not even the pain. Like the thing is, McCarthy, and this is a sad thing to say. And again, I'm not trying to like gun for pity or anything here, but I'm so used to being in pain. I track my pain levels every day. I'm like you ever seen the standard nursing chart of pain levels, the 1 to 10 with the fucking smiley faces and shit? It's like from smiley face to like wincing in pain. And I'm so used to being like at a standard 4 to 5 pain level or 4 to 6. I fluctuate between like a 4 to 6 pain level on the standard pain level chart. I'm so used to being there. It's not even the pain. It's the fact that they're trying to dislocate and blow out of place. And just, that's the scary one. That's the scary one because if I dislocate, it's over. It's over. I'm literally wheelchair bound if I blow a knee out right now. I've had gallbladder removal and 2 oral surgeries. That's all. What were your oral surgeries? Tonsils, wisdom teeth, something like that? Or was it something more serious? It can paralyze your gut permanently, can it? Yeah, they do say that's a possible one, Benny. Bucky, back and lurking. We love lurkers. We love lurkers, Bucky. We love them. That's it. We just got to hit that target weight. Like I said, we'll be a lot closer at the end of this year. This is an important year. This is, as much as I say, wisdom teeth and a really deep tooth extraction that they didn't want me to be awake for. Yeah, I hear you, dude. I'm getting to the point where anything remotely serious dentist-wise, I just want to be knocked out. But I'll tell you what, not a lot of dental places will do it for me because of my weight. A lot won't do it because there's a risk. Someone my size going on anesthesia, there's an inherent risk of dying. And without a huge medical crash team on standby like a hospital has, they don't want to do it for people like me a lot. I did all my wisdom teeth awake. Ooh. I couldn't feel it, but I could hear it. probably the worst sound I've ever heard in my life. I didn't know you didn't have a gallbladder, though, Lion. That's awesome. You and me are on the same boat with carnivore and no gallbladder. Absolutely. But this year's important. Like I said, we just sat here and made this big old list. We made our goal list for the year. And what? I am not on the right screen again. I'm just clicking all the wrong stuff. We made our big goal for the year, but this year's important. This year is probably the biggest year of my life, which is scary. I turned 40 years old this year, so I got that coming. I think this honestly is the single most important year of my life. This 100 pounds has to go. This number isn't a pipe dream. It's not a hopeful goal. This has to happen this year. This has to happen. If it doesn't happen now, what could happen with my joints is going to be bad. This 100 pounds has to go. It absolutely has to go. You definitely felt the pressure of pulling the teeth out of your jaw, that's for sure. It wasn't pain. It was just the pressure. You could feel them like wrenching on it. But they shattered them. What they did is they get them exposed and they shatter them and bring them out in pieces. And the sound of my own teeth shattering in my mouth. Ooh, no fun. No fun. Absolutely no fun. 2 other people were in the sauna. Figured I'll check the time after they leave. They stayed 42 minutes, so I had a longer session than normal. Nice. I did a long session the other day. I did like a 30-minute one. So I was getting stents in my heart after having a complete heart failure. God damn, man, stents. My dad has a bunch of stents in. My dad had a carotid artery plug up here recently. So I've been through that, man. I'm happy you made it through okay, though. Happy you made it through okay. It's scary stuff. As soon as you start messing with the heart. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. As of right now, one of the healthiest things I have is my heart. I've been checked by cardiac up and down. My heart is good. I've done the stress tests. I've done all that stuff. My heart is in good shape. So I'm very, very lucky in that. We want to up to gym goals. We want to get at some point towards the end of the year. I'd like to get back into lifting if I can. Very light weights. Treadmill. Currently, I'm only doing a mile at a time. By the end of the year, I want to be able to do 2 miles. Doesn't matter how long it takes. It could take me an hour to do it. I just want to be able to consistently do 2 miles in one go. And I think with how bad my joints are getting and the level of joint pain, we got to focus on the pool again. It's got to be pool. The problem with the pool right now is my goddamn shoulders are starting to go too. It's a never-ending loophole of shit. I start doing the pool to take the pressure off my knees. Now I'm using my shoulders 10 times more, and they're tearing themselves apart because you figure the way I look at my weight and my gut and my chest and my man boobs and all that shit. Here, I'll make myself bigger so we can talk about this more effectively. So the way I look at all this extra weight I carry, when you think about it, this is a backpack. You're wearing a backpack on your chest, and the straps are your shoulders. All of this extra weight of your gut is pinned on your shoulders. Your shoulders are constantly holding that up, and it's putting pressure on them, and they're pulling apart. Yeah, Bullion, I am very, very lucky that I don't have heart issues. I probably will down the road. Down the road, it's probably going to be inevitable that it's going to happen. Hopefully not, but I'm very, very lucky. I'm very lucky in 2 regards. I don't have heart issues. The only thing I have is hypertension, and that's slowly coming down. My blood pressure the last 2 days has been like 118/72. So we're looking really, really good blood pressure-wise. Number 2, no diabetes. I am not diabetic. I wasn't pre-diabetic. I was flirting right on the line of pre-diabetic, but I got very, very lucky on those 2 regards. For me, it's just joints. It's joints. Joints. That's the biggest thing. Those are gym goals. All the content stuff. None of this matters. This is all just background stuff. If we need to dial this in and get it both. Personal growth, the big one. The 2 big ones right here. These are the biggest parts right here. I need to work on my joints. And I need the 100 pounds gone. So we're going to go back to physical therapy. We're going to reconnect with my Lyme disease doctor now that Lyme is going to be recognized and treated and covered by insurance. So maybe there's some new stuff. My A1C numbers. I will tell you right now. Lion, give me 1 second. I'll hop into my app and look at my last A1C. Why am I still thinking Christmas music? God damn it. There's still Christmas songs stuck in my head. Test results. Jesus. Profile. Where is my A1C? 5.2. 5.2. A1C, my last A1C was in the end of October, and it was a 5.2. A1C is absolutely perfect. That's like as middle as the road as it gets. So I'm very lucky to be alive. I pushed too hard in the gym preparing for the Ironman. God damn, man, that's wild. That's wild, McCarthy. I am very happy you're still here, though. Very happy you're still here. You're still able to work out, and you're still helping other people, man. It's amazing stuff. Absolutely amazing stuff. Yeah, I'm very lucky in a lot of regards. I'm cursed in some regards, but very, very, very lucky in others. Very lucky in others. Just kind of toss of a coin. Which one are the bad ones that you get? Which ones are the bad ones you get? But I think we're good. I think these are huge. We're going to bring my fat ratio up to try and work on healing a little bit. We're going to try and get a better fat to protein ratio. I need to really get with a butcher. I need to start working on collagen intake, making my own bone broth, stuff like that. Reconnecting with the Lyme guy, physical therapy. I think this is all going to be really big stuff. That's going to be really, really big. Personal growth, that's definitely a background one to work on. Content, I'm going to be going fucking megaton on content this year. I'm going to be working so hard for you guys to get the word out. Weight loss, just get it out there, because we were just watching, while a few of you were gone, we were just watching some of this shit. Is my new as someone who just lost 85 pounds, shred some bacon off my back is my new favorite saying. Oh man, I love TikTok, dude. You know, I was the biggest TikTok hater ever. I used to hate TikTok. I refused to use it. And I've said it once, I'll say it again. I expected the meanest comments I was ever going to get on TikTok, and it's been some of the absolute nicest people I've ever met. Ever met. Hold on, where's this one I found yesterday? Yeah, this fucking bitch. Been a while since a heavily edited clap video. When you bring those back, long forms are going to be coming out here hard. Next week is when the long forms are going to start kicking off. I'm going to be working on those nonstop. This weekend, my wife is out of town for work for 6 days. I have nothing but time on my hands. All I have is gym and a dentist appointment and streams. This weekend, I'm sorting out streams. I'm going to be getting the actual paid versions of OBS, Streamlabs, all this shit. I'm going to be moving into Twitch. We're going to be streaming live to TikTok. So this entire weekend, I'm going to be setting all that up for the streams to improve those. The heavily edited videos will be coming back next week. I'll have at least my first one out by the end of next week. And my goal is to have at least 2 of those out a week. I'm trying to really get a schedule locked in. That's one of my bigger things to sort out. One of my biggest things to sort out. Don't be shocked if it does. It's because your red blood cells start living longer, so they get more glycated. Gotcha, Benny. Gotcha. I'll have, what's today? The 1st? The 15th. January 15th, I have my lipid panel. I have full A1C. I have all this. Actually, it's ordered right now. I can tell you everything I have coming up. So we got 2 weeks until we find out about my cholesterol and everything else. Very, very excited for that. Let's see. Yeah, I got my lipid profile and just a full comprehensive metabolic profile. I am doing all of that January 14th. January 14th, I can go and get all that done. So I will have fresh A1C, metabolic panel, and a lipid panel on. Usually it takes 2 or 3 days to get the results on those. So by the 20th or so, I should have them. You plan on doing more detailed what I'm eating videos along with logs for your changes throughout the year, macro ratios, total calories. Yeah, I need to start working on that stuff like crazy. I think the plan is, Bucky, because Lion, I'm so restricted right now. I don't think I'm going to do that while I'm on Lion for the remainder of it. I've already stated 100 times for you guys, I am going back to carnivore. Not a huge fan of Lion so far. I don't like being this restricted. I miss bacon. I miss eggs. I miss butter. I miss the diversity of it. So once I go back, and here's another beautiful thing I'm going to tie this in with, Bucky. I don't know if she's going to be willing to go on camera with me. She doesn't want to be on camera right now, but when I go back to carnivore is when my wife is going to be able to start carnivore. So we're going to be doing it together, and I want to start making videos with her on both of our combined journey doing it. And that's when I'm really, really, really going to start getting into what we're eating every day, the meal prep, the logging, the macros, ratios, everything you're talking about. So that's going to be around March 1st. March 1st, all that's going to kick off. I got a lot of stuff I'm working on right now. I think that's a part of my problem. I think I'm spread so thin with what I'm doing right now. Content-wise, it's like I have a list of a million different things I'm trying to do. I'm trying to stream. I'm trying to get 2 to 3 shorts out a day. I'm trying to work on long forms in the background. And that in and of itself is a long day. On top of that, I actually have to lose the weight. I got to go to the gym. I got to eat right. I got to do all the shopping. My wife is on contract, so I take care of the entire house. It's me and the dog all week. I do all the shopping, all the cleaning, all the cooking, everything. So I think I'm stretched too thin. I think I'm stretched too thin with the content right now. I need a solid schedule. I think no more 3 shorts a day. I think I'm going down to 2 shorts a day. Leave it right there. Ready to do a dumpster video where you throw all the household foods away? See, the problem is I don't let her keep shit here. When she goes out of town, she takes all the garbage with her. While she's here, I deal with it. She has junk around while she's here. I suck it up. I deal with it. I don't have any worries. But when she leaves, I do request because I'm sitting here. Boredom's a killer. Boredom's a killer. If I'm not occupied doing videos or streaming for you guys, I think, oh, she left that cheese upstairs. Or, oh, she left a thing of cookies up there. So that's my one request. When she leaves to work out of town for the week, take all your shit with you. And she does. She does. She absolutely respects it. And I love that. But that being said, I am so pumped. So pumped for my wife to start carnivore with me. Like, you don't even understand. I cannot wait. I literally cannot wait for my wife to be on board with this. And I'm trying. I'll tell you what, she's putting work in. She, being on the road, she doesn't want to do it yet. But when we went grocery shopping yesterday. Oh, by the way, grocery haul video just dropped 20 minutes ago. It's live. Take the bagels and brandy. Brandy? Bourbon, you mean? I think you mean bourbon. I'm not a brandy man. Brandy's far too sweet for me. Far too sweet. I'll tell you what, bourbon's never going to completely go away, though. Never going to completely go away. My birthday, Christmas, and my buddy's birthday, big events. 4th of July, too. 4th of July, all those throughout the year, there's going to be bourbon again. I'm not going to bullshit you. Not going to bullshit you. I think drinking alcohol a few times a year with some close friends is very good for mental health. I truly think it is. Not the case if you have a problem with alcohol. You don't need it. You don't need to go near it. But yeah, anyway, this is what we're fighting against. This is what we're fighting against right here. What I'm fighting against. Look at this shit. Oh, shit. I'm full screen. This is what gets 1 million views. A bourbon bullet for New Year's. Oh, dude, Bullet's good. Bullet's not bad. Bullet's pretty good. I like Bullet. Jefferson Reserve is actually really good and affordable. Elijah Craig. Elijah Craig is my go-to. What else? Four Roses. Four Roses is really good. I like bourbon. I like scotch. I like bourbon and scotch. I'm becoming less of a scotch guy as the years go on, though. I was always a swill guy. I was always a Jameson head for years and years and years. Gentleman Jack Daniels. I drank all that shit back in the day. But anymore, all I drink is, if I drink brown liquor, bourbon or scotch, I feel fine. I don't get hungover. I don't get bloated. I don't feel like shit. I feel fine. Now, if I were to drink a single beer, I would feel like death for 3 days. I think for me, it's just the yeast. My body doesn't get along with it. But this is what we were watching earlier. This is the shit I'm working against right here. Eating Quietly is the name of the video, by the way. I don't understand people's fascination with watching shit like this. Where the fuck did the YouTube trending tab go? It's gone? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Was it with the home and shorts? It was right here, right? It was with the home and shorts? I swear it was. Like videos, watch later, shopping, music, TV, studio, settings. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. That I do not know. I doth not know. Interesting. Twitch kick promoter, Brian Johnson. What's Brian Johnson got going on today? Don't die. Yep. For those of you that want to prioritize health in 2026 and or play the Immortality by 2039 game with me, my company Blueprint is building out the world's most comprehensive anti-aging protocol and infrastructure. Biomarkers, nutrition, prescriptions, hair, skin protocols, social therapies, doctors, and more. Male and female, evidence-based and data-driven. Small budget to all in. Will meet you where you're at. We raised $60 million in September, and the team is now assembled. We're standing it all up right now. We'll be ready for you sometime in February. I'm serious about the 2039 goal. I know how many of you are too, but the world does not have what you need. Things are too scattered, not comprehensive enough. The driven by evidence and data, we're building it. The Don't Die community is global, full of remarkable people who love life and know of the preciousness of our existence. They are top global performers and the future of humanity. Looking forward to building with you. Huh. How many of you guys think Brian Johnson's going to die? I think he's going to die. He's by far the most advanced one of these guys who doesn't want to die. Yeah, not Liver King. Not Liver King Brian Johnson. We're talking Don't Die Brian King Johnson. Vegan Johnson. We got Vegan Johnson and Liver Johnson. I think that's their new names. In lurking mode, going to start driving. Sounds good, Bucky Bob. I hope you make yourself a ton of dash cash. I hope you make a ton of dash cash. Oh, yeah, James Bola. Dude, McCarthy. Dude, Bola, we actually calculated the one with his ramen noodles. We sat here and calculated the other day just how much sodium he ate in one sitting. When he dies, and he will die soon, I don't think he's making it to 2027. That's my call. If anyone wants to take a bet on that right now, I will Venmo you $5. I'm going to bet $5 right now that James Bola is not going to live this year. He is not going to make it to 2027. I forget what it was, but the amount of, it was like 35,000 milligrams of sodium or something in all those ramen packets he did in one go. Like, dude, I have a video coming out on it soon. Video coming out on James Bola soon. Oh, man. Just remember, Bucky, lurking is love. And these people don't care. This is what gets views, by the way. This is what gets views. These people get millions of views doing this. Those of us trying to get healthy and push people to get healthy, we get 7 views. Oh, shit. Yeah, let's see some more James Bola. Let's see what he's up to. Look at the views, man. 350,000. Fucking 57K. The fuck is that? 1,000, dude. Millions and millions of fucking views. These are all like duets and shit.
Moody guys, I just woke up. I'm gonna order some Domino's.
Use this girl's hashtags and don't say anything about carnivore and just film a short of you eating a bunch of beef. Let's see if you can blow up. Dude, I'm saying. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be Mr. Stuff My Face with shit, though. I don't want to fucking do that. I think mukbangs are so gross. I think they're so gross. It's insane what people do for views. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's nuts. And this is what I'm fighting against. This is absolutely what I'm fighting against. I'm going to start doing some very interesting duets with these guys, so don't worry. It's coming up. It's coming up. I also have some thirst traps coming up. You're not ready for those. They're going to be fun. Did he vomit or diarrhea afterwards? Benny, I'm sure he did both. I'm sure this man's toilet is a war zone. I'm sure it's a war zone. And people just send these guys money. People just send these guys money to eat food. Oh, get your next mukbang on me. You send them hundreds of dollars to buy their next batch of food to eat on stream. Like, it's insane. It's insane. This guy's ordering $180 worth of Domino's right now. That's what I spent on 3 weeks worth of groceries yesterday. By the way, that video just dropped.
It's Monday morning and I'm gonna order.
Oh shit, I need to load those on other platforms.
Hello, thank you for choosing Domino's. Will this be carry-out delivered?
It's gonna be a delivery.
Alright. What can I get for you today?
Can I get 2 large pepperoni pizzas?
2 large pepperoni pizzas, okay.
And then can I get 2 thin crust large? Can I get one with jalapeno?
So he's
and
4
pepperoni
pizzas
and
in
just
already.
1 pepperoni.
Okay.
And then can I get an order of your 16-piece wings?
16, please.
Best comment, by the way. Mind you, he's not looking at the menu. He has it memorized. Unfucking real, man.
Okay, what flavor?
Buffalo.
Buffalo.
You watch this dude eat,
And then
it'll
can
make you
I
want to do a
get,
water fast for 48 hours for sure.
Do you guys have any new appetizers?
New appetizers at the moment. We just have salads. That's new.
Get the salad.
Oh, okay. No, never mind. Can I get an order of your cheese bread?
Oh, man.
Okay.
And then, can I get an order of your cinnamon twist?
Cinnamon twist.
With the glaze on the side?
On the side, okay.
Wait, was that a smoke detector?
Of your side? Glaze on the side?
It was a smoke detector. The fucking irony, dude. Yeah, Lion, after watching these people eat, man, get some water. It's all we need. Water and meat. Water and meat.
On the side, okay.
And then can I get an order of your lava cake?
Your lava cake. Okay.
And then can I get an order of your pasta, what is it called? I'm so sorry.
It's, we have...
The
5
Alfredo.
cheese.
The Alfredo one.
As big as I am, and when I didn't care in college, I could only eat a whole medium pizza. I think pizza was my weakest point. Pizza was by far my weakest point. There's a mom and pop joint near me that makes square half sheet. I used to do a half sheet. I would house an entire half sheet of pizza. It was a lot. Square slices like this fucking big. Their half sheets are huge. Huge. Half sheet with extra cheese, pepperoni, sausage, the whole 9. I used to down those like it was nothing. I used to down those and get appetizers on top of it. And that was one meal. It'd be like $80 worth of pizza and sides. We'd go eat that shit, me and my wife, and then we'd go get something else for dinner. We'd go get like foot-long subs for dinner. Like, dude, I don't miss eating like that. And funnily enough, the stuff I have ate, the bagel on Sunday, like, dude, it doesn't even taste good anymore. My tastes have changed. It doesn't even taste good anymore.
Yes.
The cream cheese did, but not the bagel.
And can I get a large...
I know, a salad? Nah. You want the salad? Nah, no salad. I'm an advocate for meat, but this man should have taken the salad. He should have taken the salad.
Diet Coke.
There it is. There's the Diet Coke. Don't worry. He solved everything. There's a Diet Coke involved. That's my wife's weakness, too. My wife's whole deal is it's always the Diet Coke at the end. Come on. At that point, just get the real Coke. Like, holy shit.
No, and then can I get one more large pizza?
One more large pizza? He ordered like 5 pizzas already. And his last little add-on, another large pizza. I ate more than I should, but I couldn't pack it away either. Yeah, dude, these guys are... I mean, this has got to be his whole life. He makes this video, eats 15,000, 25,000 calories, and you just got to shit the rest of the day. He probably just lives on the fucking toilet, right?
Pepperoni?
Yes. Pepperoni jalapeno.
Okay.
There's a fire alarm again.
And that'll be it.
That'll be it. Alrighty. And I do have your number. It pops up here. Is it for James?
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty. Your total will be
That huge ass steak I had this morning, I thought I'm going to be full all day from that, which is a good thing. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, I'm either OMAD or I'm 2 meals a day. And I fast. Whenever I break my fast, I usually give myself like a 4-hour window to eat. Today it's going to be as soon as I finish stream. The minute I get done streaming, we got like another hour and a half on stream. As soon as I get done, I'm going to have my meal for the day. I'm doing lamb chops today. 5 large pizzas, 16 wings, cheesy bread, Alfredo noodles. Don't forget the lava cake and the cinnamon swirl. Don't forget those. We got to find the one of him doing the ramen noodles, dude. The ramen noodles one, because I forget. We literally looked at the sodium content the one day, and it was fucking horrifying. It was horrifying.
178.60.
God, I mean, I wish I could just combine the chats, man, so fucking Kit could see YouTube and you guys could talk back and forth. By the way, question, is my stream getting choppy at all? Am I like freezing up on the camera or anything? I'm starting to get some real weird freezes on my end. I don't know if it's carrying through to the stream or not. Just let me know if it is.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Alrighty. Bye-bye.
180
I'm so
bucks.
hungry. Moody
I'm
I just
so
woke up and
hungry.
ordered some Domino.
On a positive note, we didn't have to watch him eat it, so. James Bola. Ramen. Yeah, this is the one right here. Yeah.
Did I really eat them all? Obviously, in the 5 to 3 minute video that I post, I'm not gonna show me chewing the food and swallowing it and.
He's getting fucking interviewed about it. Not on YouTube. Looks fine. Good. Hey, Benny Ellsworth, Kick now on my way to work, so nice to voice to text me as YouTube. Yeah, your voice to text does not agree with Kick. Is that glitch still happening for you, Lion? That's the only thing I hate about multi-streaming is I wish everyone's chat could be able to see each other. And then somehow I broke that. I mean, you guys can see the Kick chat right here. I can also make that a little bit bigger. You guys can see what Kick is saying on the other side, but unfortunately, you guys can't talk back and forth. I do need to figure out a way to make the James Bowler ramen noodles. Where's like his actual video, though? Hold on. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back. We're going to go back. Here we go. Follow. Find one. Where's his ramen noodle one? We're going to find it. We're going to find it. How many fucking views this guy gets doing this shit, too? It's all fun and games till he keels over dead. This dude is just going to tip over one of these days. My guess is he's not seeing 2027, would be my guess. Good God, how often does he do this shit? That glitch only occurs when I'm wearing a headset. I was voice to texting all morning using the phone's microphone and nothing happened. But as soon as I put my trucker headset on, glitch. Gotcha. Is it, are you wired in with the headset or is it Bluetooth? That kind of sounds like something that would happen with Bluetooth for sure. Look how many videos this shitbrick has. Holy shit, dude. 2.3 million views. Like, people love it. People just want to watch people kill themselves slowly, man. This is sheer addiction, too, is the craziest part. You think about it. This is pure food addiction being broadcast to you and people saying, yeah, get it, King. Love watching your shit. This is no different than sitting here and watching someone shoot fucking heroin live on video. To me, there's no difference. It is Bluetooth. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Maybe there's just something with the Bluetooth connection where it's getting a little foggy on you, froggy. Holy shit, dude.
Mood, you guys, we have Papa John's mukbang. Let's get started. I'm so hungry. We're gonna start off with the Diet Pepsi, you guys.
It's always the Diet Pepsi.
Diet Coke. Pepsi. Period. We're gonna wait.
You know, I think one of my biggest saving factors is I never liked soda. I have always hated soda. Can you imagine if I liked soda? I probably would have been 600-700 pounds. Fucking crazy. Crazy, man.
Already?
That is full sugar. I know. I can tell by the label. It's not diet.
Take a bite.
No, rest in peace to that slice. Holy shit. Smoke alarm again. Remember we had the guessing game on the fucking one who was ground beef chief. We watched that ground beef chief video. It was what, like 13 times that smoke detector went off? Let's be fair, guys. Those look like what? Those are probably 8-foot, 9-foot ceilings in there. If it's on the ceiling, you know he can't reach it. And you know there's no ladder going to support him to get to it. Yeah, and we're the ones that catch the shit, Betty. We're the ones that catch the shit. You're going to die eating all that meat. Well, actually, I've gained a shit ton of muscle and lost fat, and I retain a little water, but I'm down all this fucking weight, and I feel great. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Dude, you should see some of the shit I get on Instagram, man. Dude, it's worth following me on Instagram just to read the comments I get. It's fucking wild. Apparently, half of Instagram is just a fitness, just God. They know everything and they know exactly how I should be eating. You can't do carnivore. You need to be doing a balanced diet. You need to have this. You need to have that. And his Papa John's bill is way too high to afford a contractor to come over and fix his fire. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Dude, all this is free. All this is free for him. You get that, right? There are people that like watching these people eat themselves to death so much. He has a link in here for Venmo, Cash App, whatever it is. People just send him money to get these meals. People just buy these meals for him to watch him eat it. I shit you not. I absolutely shit you not. Why does he have to fucking moan while he eats it? I had some addictive eating fucking traits my whole life, dude. Like severe eating and food addiction. I never sat there moaning while I ate. Can't say I was addicted enough to do that. I wonder what this man's monthly food budget is. His last video was $180 at one Domino's order that probably fed him for breakfast. That's what I just spent on probably enough. Lost my train of sentence there. I just spent $180 yesterday on enough meat to last me minimum 2 weeks, probably closer to 2.5. If I'm not eating a ton, 3, definitely.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Let's just eat the whole bone, feller. Yeah, I sort of like amplify the chewing sound. Smoke detector again. Sounds like Bill is missing out. I'm telling you, all this is paid for. People fucking, he's got, I'm sure there's one in here. Original sound, following. Mukbang video, James Bull. How does he have so many fucking tags? I thought you were limited to like 5 tags on TikTok. What's next? No shit. You know what? I'm just curious how he's using hashtags though. Because normally, yeah, that was this year. Normally you're limited to 5 hashtags on there. Maybe you need more followers or something. But I mean, look at this shit. Dude, I'm telling you, people just throw money at it. Oh, you can't see it because I'm covering it. Here, look at this shit. 124,000 likes. The video itself has like 4 million views. Like, people get off to this shit or something, dude. It's fucking wild.
Take a bite, take a bite, take a bite.
Every single day. I'm telling you, McCarthy, I'm betting $5 right now if anyone wants to take the bet. I don't think he's going to make 2027. Soundtrack of moaning, just be chewing noises and moaning, and oh my God, man. All right, this one's gross as shit. I want to try and find the noodle one. I want to see how much fucking noodles he actually ate. Dude's just going to eat himself to death, man. That's all he's going to do. Yeah, whatever. He's having fun doing it, I guess. He's getting paid all the money in the world to do it. Jeez. Wait, hold on. Here we go.
Mood, you guys.
20 packs of spicy. Okay, so let's look this up. Spicy chicken flavored bulldog ramen. Spicy chicken ramen. Yep, spicy chicken noodles. All right. Nutrition facts. Show me nutrition. Carbs, cholesterol, sodium. 730 milligrams of sodium. So we got what? 14,600 milligrams of sodium. Almost 15,000 milligrams of sodium in one fucking go. This man's fucking pancreas needs to be studied when he dies. Maybe he's pulling an avocado. I think avocado is the only one that's going to pull that off. I think a lot of these other ones think they're going to do it, but they're just going to die trying. Avocado was smart. Nico Avocado was very smart, and he pulled the hoodwink on everyone really, really good. He pulled a big old hoodwink on everyone. That's fucking crazy, though, dude. Look at that shit. Oh, I didn't even have it on screen. Almost 15,000 milligrams of sodium in one goddamn sitting. Like,
Today we're going to attempt to eat 20 of the black bag of bulldog noodles. Mood.
I looked at the wrong bag, but I'm sure it's pretty
Water
close.
right here with a lot
Georgia
of ice.
Floyd, what's going on?
So
How you
help me
doing
out.
today? How was your New Year's? Hope you had an awesome night. Hope you're having a nice, relaxing
We're going to
day.
attempt. There's a bite. They got a little cold already, but I have a...
Getting cold already, he says. Like, holy shit.
Ooh, me blowing on it is not cold anymore.
How you doing today, Chunky Monkey? Not bad, man. Had a really good 2025. Shredded a bunch of weight off. Not as fat as I was a little while back. Making a lot of progress. We're looking at people destroying their lives with food, while most of us in here are trying to fix our lives through food.
What the hell?
But having a good day, man. Everything's good. Got some fantastic goals set up for 2026 here. We're going to lose ourselves another 100 pounds this year. Cannot wait. Can I do a headstand? Nope. Absolutely can't. Chronic Lyme disease, bad joints. My joints are fried. It would probably just break my neck, to be honest with you, if I
That
tried.
was only one scoop and my mouth is on fire.
How many thousand? Oh, shit. I closed the page already. Hold on. We'll just look up a standard bag. Georgia Floyd, will I play a song for you? Sure won't. Noodles. We'll just look at the standard packet to see. You have to come up with at least one creative fat joke. Then we'll talk about your song. Actual creativity, though. Actual creativity. It's got to be inspired and hilarious. Then we'll talk. Not for free, I won't. Cholesterol, because 26 grams times 20 bag. 26 times 20. 520 grams, dude. That's fucking wild. Absolutely wild. Only for a $5,000 dono. I'll literally personally put it into a jar and send it to your address. You'll love every second of it, you sick fuck. Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, but...
Can't do it. I literally can't watch it anymore. I can't do it. I can't do it, man. I literally can't watch him do this shit anymore. Can't watch them do this shit anymore. We're gonna go back. We kind of killed off right on the kibble thing here with the Ozempic stuff. So
GLP-1s for dogs. They're actually looking into like an Ozempic
quick
for
tit
dogs.
show. Why do you want to see it? Is the weird thing, Georgia Floyd.
That's
Curious why you want to see it. What
It's
kind
a
of sick
market.
stuff's going on in your head right
That's
now?
all
Is
it
the real
is.
question here.
It's a new market for those pharmaceuticals. Let's give
We're
it to
gonna
dogs.
close Bola
We've run
right
through
out
all the
because, dude,
people.
I can't do that. I can't do that anymore. I literally can't watch it and hear the moans and the chewing, and my God, it's just fucking horrible. Truly disturbing, some might say.
You know, we've run through all the humans are on it. Let's expand into dogs. So the cynic in me is not surprised. I hope to God people don't believe that. I've had
Shrimpton.
so many
Shrimpton's an
people
interesting name.
that I encounter who are so hurt and so out of shape and in so much pain.
Georgia,
and
you truly have some
low-energy because
really
their
strange
body
questions. And
invested-
again, you lack creativity on a deep level. Please give us something interesting, original, cuts like a knife, but hilarious at the same time. I'm generally curious if you can do it or not. Because you're really falling short right now. You're really falling short. It's disappointing.
come to the belief that they don't have power over their own health. It is, I think that's the most sad thing about our current state of health. People have given up the idea that they can control their own health. They've just come to believe the lies and the misinformation for so long. And now they're going to look at their dogs in the same
Come on, get
way.
creative now.
That's tragic.
That hasn't chewed through the drywall. That's it. Literally, I give you a chance to be creative. Come up with something original that cuts like a knife. And it's also hilarious. And that's the best you can do. That's literally the best you can do. Now, as appealing as gypsum board may be on some occasions, no, can't say I have. Please, come on. Come on. Put some effort into it at least. Put a little effort in there. No, there's something ticking in that little noggin of yours. Come on. Come on.
Moment, but there's
No.
repercussions.
Come on. Don't even change the topic. Don't even change the topic now. Keep going. Let's see if you can actually produce something good here. Come on now.
Going to try to be shortcuts, and they always fail, and there's always repercussions. And the thing with dogs that's just crazy, getting into the kibble.
All right, so when you look at this dog food, it's $13. It's 3.5 pounds, almost 4 pounds. So you're looking at over $3 per pound for dog food. The problem with this is your dog's gonna eat this and poop half of it out because this is waste, because dogs are carnivores and they're not meant to eat.
That's nasty shit. When you start looking at the labels on the actual dog food, it's fucking insane. It's actually insane what's in there. Weird. Just eat it. Look, that's what I'm saying, Benny. That's what I'm saying. Dude, this guy lacks creativity. Shake that turkey gobbler boy. Again, man, absolute lack of creativity. Hate to see it. You truly hate to see it, man. It's just unfortunate. We love the trolls. We love the haters. We love guys like you, man. But you got to come creative. You truly have to. And you're lacking on a deep, deep level here. I'm in your head. You surely are not.
Carbs,
You
and this is
surely are
all
not.
Carbs for the dog.
This might be TMI, but like their bowel movements were large and they had them multiple.
You're not even a blip on the radar, my friend. Not even close. Not even close. Please, again, you're changing the topic. Get back to the fat topic. Come on. Give us some zinger. Give us an actual zinger here. Come on. You got a bunch of people watching. See if you can produce something good. I'll give you a couple more chances to produce something good. Then we'll just be so disappointed you're going to have to go.
Times a day. And it was so frustrating because it's like, why are we feeding this food to them when it seems like it's in one end and out the other immediately?
So you feel like you're getting a good price, you're getting a good deal. At $3 a pound, we just bought chicken thighs yesterday for $1.60 a pound, half the cost of this bag. That doesn't account for the fact that half of this is going to be pooped out and wasted. You're paying double. So you think this is $3 a pound? It's
Don't
actually
eat cheese.
$6 a pound. Now I go get chicken thighs for my dogs. It's $1.60 a pound, and they eat 100% of it. None of that is wasted. This half of it.
Wait, what does he
ends
feed
up in
them?
their poop.
I'm fucking
ends up
curious.
for $1.60
Dude, I need a
a
meat
pound.
grinder
Half the
so
cost of
bad,
this
dude.
bag. That doesn't account for the fact that half of this is going to be pooped out and wasted. You're paying double.
Sure
You think
does.
This is $3 a pound. It's actually $6 a pound.
My entire diet's documented for the last 8 months, man. Tons of videos on it. Dive in. Give me some
Now I
views.
go get chicken thighs for my dogs. It's $1.60 a pound, and they eat 100% of it. None of that is wasted.
It's not
This
bad for
half of
$1.60 a
it
pound. It's
ends
really
up in their
not.
poop, ends up on the ground outside, and you're paying for that. And the other half of it that their body's absorbing is stuff they don't need in the first place. Not to mention all the crazy stuff that's within this dog food.
We had given him as good a quality dry dog food as we could find. We spent a lot of money on what is considered high quality dry dog food. Had no grains, didn't have seed oils, but it still was cooked at a high heat.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's still going to be shit no matter what. When is the last time you saw your own penis? Dude, the absolute lack of effort you're putting in right now. Come on, this is like, do you have AI just like reading off a list to you right now? Come on. Something real, something creative. I'm giving you all the opportunity in the world here. Please. Please. I'm giving him the opportunity, Benny. I'm giving him the full opportunity here to try and give me a zinger, dude. He just can't do it. Trans fat. There you go, McCarthy. See, that's a goodie. That's a goodie right there. Man. George, we're giving you all the chances in the world here. You're just disappointing everybody. Come on, something real, something original. Make it good. I don't think you can do it. I really don't think you can. You're just listing off the most generic list of bullshit, and it's just depressing. It's really depressing.
Which is what most dry dog foods are. We know that the food had been kept around for a long time, so it was probably the oils, the fats that were in the food were being oxidized.
Now you're just repeating the same ones over again.
So
Come
it's,
on.
Basically,
Come on. Where's the
For a
effort?
while, I don't think there's a way around commercial dry dog food that does not include oxidized oils.
And by the
That
time
would,
you
if
do
it's
that,
increasing inflammation in pets, dude, that could explain why so many large breeds are getting inflammation and like arthritis and stuff so early. Look at like Great Danes and stuff. They start having knee issues and stuff at like what, 7, 8 years old sometimes. It's absolutely crazy.
to cook this at such a high heat, it destroys any of the nutrients that would have been in there in the first place. So you're giving them nutrient devoid kibble carbs when they should be eating nutrient-rich meat because they're carnivores.
All right, guys, so I just saw this on the other side. Can you guys guess, before I even tell you how much this is?
I'll be fine with recycled jokes from movies too. Do you remember Nutty Professor where Dave Chappelle said you're so fat your belt size is equated? I'd be fine. That's what I'm saying, dude. At least something somewhat creative. Guy's got nothing, dude. Now he's just radio silent. Come on. Where'd you go? Come on. Where'd you go? There's so many good ones out there, man.
I'm not putting anybody down if you give your dogs or animals this. Good for you, it's better than the other stuff. But just looking at the back, it's got chicken, beef, liver, eggs, ground oats. It's all great, but it still has other stuff in it that your animals
Yeah,
shouldn't
that's what I'm
have.
saying. I don't even think
So
I could if I
after a
wanted
couple
to,
of
Benny.
guesses down below, I'm going to tell you, this was $25.
How much
and
is
this
in there?
is
I don't even think I could if I
3-pound
tried.
bag.
So it's $8 a pound.
And it has rice and other stuff in it and carrots,
$8 a pound?
which would be great.
I got New York strip for $10 a pound yesterday.
But this is not good for your animals. It's better than this stuff over here, but I was just kind of browsing around and I saw this, and this is in the refrigerated aisle. So
Much of the starches and carbs.
Just- I'm generally curious. I gotta see what I'm feeding my dog.
Glyphosate. You can Google this right now. Glyphosate.
I'm giving him all the chances. I've been giving him chances this whole time. Oh, I think he left. Oh no. Where'd he go? Unfortunate, man. I gave him so many opportunities. He's getting to the point where he's just repeating himself by the end. It's just sad. Just sad, man. These new generation, they just don't know. They just don't know.
Is an antibiotic. So you are feeding your
Oh,
animal.
shit. I need
and
to
when you
pause.
feed a dog-
Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to pause this real quick. I have to launch a video here. Post. Oh, what the fuck am I doing though? Where did I save this shit? Fuck, I don't remember where I saved this. We're starting off 2026 the right way with a dog and a big old food haul. This is enough shopping to cover the next 2. Next. Oh shit, what did I fucking name this on YouTube? What did I name this on YouTube? I can't fucking remember. Bots repeat themselves? No, I think he was an actual person. He was repeating himself, but in different ways. Truly unfortunate, though. Truly unfortunate. You give people an opportunity to give you a nice burn, dude, and they can't even do it anymore. I mean, what the fuck is coming to the world? Auto schedule a video to be posted for this year. Technically, it was last year, a couple days ago. Did you get a chance to see that? Nah, I don't watch Mr. Beast. I got a lot of gripes about him, man. He really, I think he's not a great person, to be honest with you. It was last year, a couple days ago. 10 years ago, he scheduled a video to be posted. That'd be fun, dude. I should do like a time capsule video almost. It'd be fucking wild to see. Hold on, YouTube. I gotta go into my fucking videos quick. I had a really good title for this shit, and I need to find it. I need to find it. Yes, I do, my friends. Let's see. We're going to try a couple more tags this time, see what happens. Transformation. What were those tags that Bola just had? That's what I'm fucking curious on. Food hall. Oh, yeah, those aren't really good ones on Insta. All right, that is actually sure. React to that if you have time. I enjoyed it. Okay, yeah, we'll check it out. We're going to get through this. I want to get through this dog one. That was really good. I couldn't watch that James Bola anymore, dude. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Damn, I'm so disappointed. We finally got a hater on Kick, dude. We gave him an open opportunity to talk shit, give us quality shit talk, quality fat jokes. He couldn't provide a single one and left on his own accord. Utter disappointment. Utter disappointment, man. I love haters, though. I want more haters in here. I want more haters, man. I want to hear some good fucking jokes.
Dog, by the way, this is all it eats.
Fuck,
maybe a little table scraps, but 99% of its diet is the kibble. So every time
and more moaning,
which is a weed killer, and it's patented as an antibiotic.
My current dog is
a weed
has
killer.
been
That's
on a raw carnivore diet for about a year and 10 months. It'll be coming up 2 years at his 8th birthday, and that was our decision to do that was prompted by my husband and I going carnivore, but also by health issues that we've had with our dogs, 2 of our dogs in the past.
We have an 11-year-old and a 9-year-old, and they are up there in age and developing health problems. They had arthritis and skin issues and hip dysplasia.
Dude, I'll tell you what, when you put content out on
We're
Instagram from a
generally uninterested in
PC,
their
my God, it takes forever to load. It takes so long to load.
Blowing my mind right now that they're actually going to do Ozempic for dogs. People are going to do it too. And people are going to mean well because they love their dogs and they think, oh, there's just a genetic fluke. My dog, no, it's just the food you're feeding them. It's just the food you're feeding them. Now, I started feeding my dogs proper doggy diets and they're absolutely thriving. I started doing research. I started talking. I've talked to thousands of people through my YouTube channel. Every single person I talk to that changes their dog to a proper dog diet, the dogs are thriving.
Once we finally made the launch after...
I got one happy little puppy now that he's carnivore with me. One happy little pup. Where the fuck was I? Up here? Up here. Off the screen. There we go. There we go. We're going to expand out the Kick chat. Can you see this shit, Lion? Can you see his shit talk? Look at this. Look at this shit, dude. He's so bad. Dude, this is the best this man could come up with. This is the best this man has. Fucking sad, dude.
We went carnivore and got rid of the rest of the plant matter. We phased it out gradually. And
yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Like big channels like that. Because remember, I got copyrighted. The thing you got to watch with that line too is people have a lot of that shit copyrighted. A lot of. Look at me. I tried watching Anatoly on stream last week. Just Anatoly reaction, dude. Literally, I got copyrighted so hard the stream got shut down. I'm pretty sure you were in there for that one. I'm so afraid to react to big content guys like that because, dude, all they got to do is copyright that once, and they're suing your shit for a lot of money. So all I'm doing is listening and voice to texting. Gotcha.
Phased out the rest of his very expensive.
It's not even worth reading, Lion. It's the worst form of shit talk I've ever heard. It's not even good.
In his diet until it was
Man lacked
100%.
creativity on a deep level.
The last time we took him for a visit to his surgeon, his jaw dropped. He said, "This just doesn't happen." There was no sign of arthritis. There was no problem with the range of motion in his knees. There was no inflammation. There was no indication of any residual effects from the surgery at 8 years old. Normally, dogs that go through knee surgery, very often they develop arthritis and they start to have gradual mobility issues.
Quick interruption. We have hosted Healing Humanity meetups all over the country, and we have many more coming up, including one in San Diego, one in Wisconsin, one in South
You a
Carolina.
CDL driver? Do you do deliveries and stuff like that, Lion, or you just do like yard jock stuff?
Link in the description below. And if you need help on your path to healing, consider joining our Healing Humanity membership site.
Confused by health advice? Overwhelmed by diets that haven't worked? Healing Humanity Life gives you real answers.
Humanity.
Their skin issues have cleared up significantly. They've both lost a lot of weight. My male, who had the typical pot belly, he used to be really lethargic, couldn't get him to really interact, seemed grumpy all the time, didn't really want to move. And now he plays with our other dog like a puppy. They go for, my female has the hip dysplasia, and she could only go for short walks, sometimes barely out the door to the grass to go pee. And now they both go for over a mile walk a day.
Here's the truth of the matter. Our dogs are dying years before they should.
I have a strong suspicion that it would have extended his life and given him greater quality of life.
There's been studies on this. I'm going to put links below. I'll put some stuff on the screen so you can see it as well. Dogs are dying, on average, for this one study, 3 to 4 years before they should. Doesn't sound like a lot, 3 to 4 years. That's a lot for a dog. That could be 30 to 40% of the dog's life. Many dogs are only living to be 10 years old. Oops. These dogs are dying way before their time. And there's lots of studies and proof that before we started feeding these dogs kibble, these dogs lived sometimes twice as long. There's dogs on record that live.
I hope my little shit makes a CDL Class A. Awesome, brother. I drove CDL for years. I don't know if we ever talked about that or not. I was a Class A driver, primarily oil field. I drove tankers, lowboy, flatbed, hauling rig mats, hauling frac fluid, water. Never did petrochemicals or any of that shit. But yeah, hauled equipment, excavators, all sorts of fun stuff, man. Did some backpack boys. I did some Class B trucks, some Class B tankers, Class A tankers. Fun stuff, man. I truly miss driving. I had to get out of it because my knees are so shot. Unfortunately, being my weight and going up and down the ladder on the side of the truck 20 times a day. Because you know tankers, I mean, if you're doing yard stuff, you know what I mean. But tankers is 20 minutes worth of driving, and you're outside unloading the truck, driving back, refilling, back and forth. You're just in, out all day. It just destroyed my knees over time. Definitely my career choices were a large part of where I ended up, how I ended up. You know what I mean? Sales, sitting on my ass doing traveling sales, and sitting on my ass doing CDL work. Definitely did not help the cause. All right, give me 1 sec. I'm just getting a post up here real quick. Let's go. Oops. Fitness. Cool. Okay, that is loading. We did talk about it. Diet choices, respectfully. Yeah. For sure.
30 years old. There's many dogs that lived into their 20s. The point of this video is dogs are dying. And many of them are living half the life they could. And their last years they're living of that very shortened life, they're suffering. They're wheezing, and they have these autoimmune disorders, and they're having trouble breathing, and they have trouble getting up. They look like an old man. They can't even stand up. They can't even get up anymore. All of this is to say,
speaking of old men, where's my stinky little
This
dog?
is all avoidable. This is all 100% from the foods these dogs are eating.
I think my
This
poor
kibble,
dog's
they were never
freezing
intended
down
to
here,
be.
man.
Dogs are carnivore, and when you feed them,
I am actually, you guys let me know. I have a built-in electric heater down here. I'm going to run that real quick. Let me know if it's like really, really loud on your guys' end, because it is. I'm like, I can't feel my fingers right now. It's like 40 degrees down here. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to fire this heater up. Let me know if it's obstructive or annoying at all, and we'll get rid of it if it is. All right, it takes a second to fire up. We will see what happens. If I can run that while I'm streaming, that will actually be a huge benefit. All right, that bad boy just kicked on. You guys let me know if you can hear it. Is it cooling for the cloud? Yeah, dude, for real. I don't got to worry about the PC overheating down here. Let me know if you guys can hear that heater going like crazy, though. That's on a fairly low setting, but man, I can use some heat down here right now. My salt today, I heavily salt my chuck eyes and hamburger, and I had an Element instead of a caffeinated liquid IV. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's just days, man, I need it. I can feel those days I need salt. I feel like I'm underhydrating again. My wife really, really wants me to start drinking some more water. Need to get on top of that. I need to get on top of that. I really do. Whew. Fuck me, it's cold down here.
pure carbs, it messes up their gut bacteria, gut biome. They become insulin resistant, just like humans do. They become diabetic, just like humans do. And they have chronic inflammation, causes their fur to go wrong. They have itchy ears and arthritis and inflammation and wheezing, and all of these things are a direct result of feeding them the wrong thing. And
yeah,
not
for
only are we
sure,
feeding them
for
the
sure,
wrong
for
thing,
sure.
Carbs when they should be eating meat. We're feeding them the poorest quality wrong thing you possibly can. Have you guys researched and looked into what is in dog food? It'll blow your mind. It might make you sick. It might literally make you vomit.
Even then, we found out that well, we weren't comfortable with the amount of grains in it as well, but also found out that the animals that they use, that a lot of the brands use the animals that have been euthanized. So
Fendel says he's not aware of any written law or regulation at any level specifically prohibiting the use of rendered products which contain dead cats and dogs.
The euthanization.
So they're using the euthanasia on them to put them down, and then they're grinding their bodies up to make fucking food with those chemicals in it. That is fucking vile,
medication
boys. Absolutely
is still
vile.
in that animal when they're ground up and used for food. So
Aesthetically, it may not be acceptable, but nutritionally, it's still protein.
Can we tell what's in pet food just by looking at the label?
There's no way to really tell that, because if the ingredient says meat and bone meal, you don't know if that's cattle or sheep or horse or fluffy.
I've gone down this rabbit hole. I'll leave some links in the description below if you want to look at it, but they have found a euthanasia drug that they use to euthanize dogs and cats in kibble dog food because it's legally allowed. There's no law against this. They can literally take roadkill. They can take old meat from the grocery store. They've literally done studies on this. I'll leave a link in the description below because it sounds crazy. You can check.
Can you
this
guys
study.
hear that heater
They
at all?
actually
Is that
tested
heater like
major
super
brands
annoying?
of
Is it
kibble,
making
all
background
sorts
noise?
of them, and almost every one of them had this euthanasia.
It looks
drug
like it is on my
with
mic
dogs,
feed.
cats, and
I don't know
livestock
how
to
bad it is
sleep.
for you guys, though.
We're feeding that to our dogs? Are you crazy? How disgusting is that? Doesn't it turn your stomach? I never would have imagined that was something that's going.
Either way, if it's obstructive and it's
kibble is
annoying,
the
I'll shut it down.
wrong
I'm going to run it for like
diet.
5
We're
minutes just to get some
force-feeding
heat
dogs
in there.
the
That'll be
wrong
good.
diet. Since the start of time, these dogs have eaten meat, and now we're giving them carbs. They're getting sick from that. There's God knows what in the kibble that we're giving them. Then on top of it, if that's not bad enough, the packaging that the kibble goes in, there's forever chemicals in that packaging. Now in human packaging, anything where you have food in packaging, like say cereal or a bag of Doritos, the interior of that bag has forever chemicals on it so that the food doesn't stick to it. Same thing's true in dog food, kibble. The inside of the kibble package has forever chemicals on it. The part that is horrifying is for dogs there's no regulations. For humans there's some regulations, but for dogs there's none. And
That's a real scary part right there when he says for humans there's some regulations. There's some. Oh God, just keep eating the processed shit. You'll be fine.
criminal amount of forever chemicals in the packaging of the dog food.
It sounds like a
And they're
screeching and
all
dying cat. Oh my
chemical.
God. Can hear it, but it's not obstructing. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. That's good to know. Usually, I'm not used to streaming this early. I was doing so much stuff this morning. Usually, I run this heater for like an hour before I come down. It gets the room like 60 degrees. It's perfect. But I did not have time to pre-run it today, so it got a bit nippy down here. A tit-bit nip, if you
Go to
will.
the store right now, you buy kibble, it's in there. It's a dog. It's feed. It's not food for humans. So they have different rules that they can go by. It's absolutely disgusting. You look around in the world right now, and the only species that are sick with all of these diseases are humans, dogs, cats, and I recently learned, there's a plane up there, that's beautiful. I recently learned that raccoons are another one. Raccoons are getting diabetes, raccoons are getting fatty liver.
Well, that's because raccoons are getting into our trash and eating all our bullshit.
Raccoons are getting obese and dying at younger ages than they should.
That's one thing I do know about raccoons. I had a buddy that had a raccoon as a pet for a while. Absolutely adorable, man. Oh my God, the way they wash their food and stuff. Is just a low fan noise? Okay. I'll try not to run it much, but man, there's just times I'm going to need it. I have another one that should be silent too I can set up down here. But yeah, the one benefit we got to look at here is, yes, during the winter, it's a bit cold down here. Dude, the summertime is going to be so nice down here. I shouldn't even have to run AC down here. It's going to stay nice and cool. But what I was saying, the raccoons are like super, super susceptible to being obese. Not even just the processed food shit and getting into our shit. Even if you're feeding them right, it's very, very easy for them to be overfed and get very, very sick. And Georgia would have loved to see that. That's what I'm saying. Oh, Georgia, we miss you already. We miss your attempts. You tried, I
In most
guess.
cases, that is simply from eating our human garbage.
How do you guys feel about this stream slot? I mean, I feel like it's working really good today because it's New Year's and everyone's off for the day. Let her rip. That's what I'm saying. Let her humdrum. But I really like streaming at this time. I like streaming right now. This is fantastic. 100% next. We're starting off 2026. Pause. Carnivore Hall. Next. Boost. Oh shit, Ethan did a weigh-in today. Dude's a beast, man. Let her rip.
The dumpster. And the funny thing is, the ironic thing is, they're eating whole food that humans eat out of the dumpster, but it's garbage food that was in. It's waste into the dumpster and waste out. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but the thing is, I think like so many people are off of work today too for New Year's. I think that could be a factor, but I really enjoy this time. This gives me my morning to get shit set up for the day, work on projects. It gives me time to get done, make dinner, have a couple hours to work on projects, launch videos, do what I got to do. Fantastic. I think it's fantastic thus far. And I think the shit talkers, most of these shit talkers, let's put it this way. If you're spending your day going into someone's stream to shit talk, you're probably unemployed. You probably don't have a lot going on. These are the type of people you're going to attract. And I think bringing shit talkers in is absolutely the play. I think that's like instant growth, man. How did you get away with saying shit? What shit? How did you get away with saying shit? I'm confused, Benny. What do you mean? Shit talker. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to look into the YouTube options as well. If there's censorship stuff I can get rid of on YouTube, I will do that as well. Insta. We're on Insta. TikTok launched. It did TikTok launch. Did a TikTok launch? Hold on, I just got to check if that TikTok went out. Did my TikTok go out? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So that launched. YouTube's good. All right, so we did all that. Everything's good. Video's out. Rumble and X, but dude, who gives a shit about X? If you're not talking about Donald Trump right now, you don't have fucking anything to talk about on X, really, dude. Pure fucking politics. All it is. What am I copy pasting? Kelly, come on. He's just a high-calorie human. Oops. No, I don't want to copy all that. Let's see. Alright, just gotta upload this quick. Sorry, I'm like trying to upload stuff. See, the one benefit that YouTube and TikTok have is you can preload a video. You can preload a video, like Lion just said with Mr. Beast video. He preloaded it years ago to come out today. I can preload a YouTube video and a TikTok video to come out whenever I want. Upload them, get my titles right, get everything changed, fucking preload them, and they're good to go. But those are the only two platforms you can do it on. You can't do it on Instagram. Oh, actually, no, it's a lie. Facebook, you can. Facebook, you can. But Instagram, you can. You can't. X, you can't. Yeah, it just sucks. Rumble, actually, Rumble you can. I'm looking at Rumble right now. You can schedule. I need to start doing that with Rumble. Need to put some more work into Rumble this year. You're not noticing? Cool, Bucky. Cool. Who said shit? I have no idea how we got away with same shit. Shit happens apparently. Yep. Shit is true. I can say shit, but I can't talk about a blood test by diabetes by its name. Yeah. Yeah, wild stuff, dude. Censorship do be a motherfucker. Like I said, Benny, I'll look into it after stream. I'll look into the YouTube options, see if I can lower down the censorship. We just did on Kick. I turned off basically everything there is except bot prevention on Kick. So, yeah. Kick, you can literally say whatever the fuck you want.
Humans shouldn't have been eating it in the first place. Now, the raccoons are eating the leftovers and they're getting sick and dying before they should. So, humans, dogs, cats, raccoons. The animals that we feed or unintentionally feed are the only ones that are getting sick, diseased, and dying. And it should blow our minds completely. The other thing I want to say with all of this,
we might have to turn them back on at some point. Like I said, the more we start to grow, as soon as we implement hemoglobin A1C, yeah, appears to work. The more we get shit talkers and stuff coming in, I might have to crack back down a little. If we have people coming in with racist shit and stuff like that, that's going to have to go immediately. But the way she blows, but for now, we're just going to crack it wide open. People can say whatever they want. I would like to implement fucking donations for text-to-speech. Would be super, super fun, but all it takes is one wrong person to say something and you're done. How did you do that? I'm not sure. I haven't messed with the settings at all, so maybe it's, I don't know. See, YouTube's always really, really bad about censorship on stuff. YouTube's always really bad with it.
it is
Like I have the paid version of YouTube because it's content creation and stuff like that, but even like the free movies, like Hollywood tier movies on YouTube, even with the paid version, I can't even get the uncensored stuff. It's still all like the TV edited version with everything blurred out or the words changed. Like, I can't stand it. I can't stand it. Said A1C. It showed right there. It showed right there. I don't know, because on my view, can I show you my view? Nah, it's just going to cascade if I do that. If I showed you my view right now, it's basically, I don't think it censors anything because whatever you put in, it just comes through because I'm on Restream side of things. I'm not actually in YouTube or in Kick. I'm all viewing it through a separate window. So
when you get rid of this kibble and you feed your dogs a proper doggy diet. And so what do I do?
A proper
Let's get to the
doggy
point here.
diet.
What do I do? Our dogs, Baxter and Ray, we started feeding them chicken thighs. We would grind up the chicken thighs in our meat grinder with some organ meat.
Hey, speaking of, where's Noah?
Now,
Noah never
when you
came
hear
back
this
to
raw,
say hello.
You're new to this space, you think that's insane. You can't give a dog raw meat, right? The dog's gonna get sick. You gotta cook the meat. Think about that. Think about that. I get so many people saying that to me. A dog in the wild would catch a bunny or a squirrel and it would eat the fur, the bones, it would eat everything. It would make a little fire with its doggy paws and cook that bunny.
I give my dog raw
They would
meat
eat it
all
raw.
the time.
That is how
All
dogs
the time.
eat. That's how they've been doing it since the start of time. So yes, we feed our dogs raw, and that's what they're supposed to eat. Our dogs are absolutely thriving. Now, quick story here. After our dogs, my dog Baxter's 11, 77 in human years. Now, think about this. If a dog is dying 4 years before it should, I think it's actually much higher than that, but 4 years before it should, in human years, that's 28 years. And it's probably very close, if not even more, for humans. Humans are dying 20, 30, maybe 40 years before we should. We get to 72, 75, maybe 80 if we're lucky, and we're celebrating like it's some big accomplishment. We should have lived into our 100s easily, and all science shows that. Humans should be living well past the age. We're not.
Whoa, whoa, we're talking. Brian Johnson says we're going to live forever, though. He says we're going to live forever. They're better than his long form. I don't know. I like his long forms. He gets yammering pretty good in some of them, but I really like his long form stuff. I'm communicating on the Benny account, but watching my text get censored sometimes on the David Switten account. Interesting. Interesting. Is your Benny version a paid account and the other one's free? Because maybe that could have something to do with it. Maybe free accounts aren't allowed to. Fun fact, I actually didn't know that line.
The same thing we're doing today.
I already even gauge it off dog ears and all that stuff. I just watched the fur on his face start to get gray, and it hurts to see, man. It truly hurts to see.
So, back to the dogs. I feed them chicken thighs, and liver, and we grind it up and we feed it to them. We feed it to our dogs, we feed it to our cats, and they're absolutely thriving. Baxter started jumping up and running around, getting the zoomies again with his brother Ray. His fur, his coat got nice and shiny. He stopped doing all his itching. He stopped wheezing.
Yeah, it's crazy how soft dogs, like when you feed him a bunch of meat like I've been doing with Carnivore and Kenworth, dude, his coat is so soft now.
To get up off
It's delightful.
the ground like an old man getting out of a sofa. He just jumps up now. He's running around playing. It's crazy. It sounds like I'm hyping this up. I've done many videos on my dogs and Carnivore. I've had countless, dozens and dozens of reports of people doing the same thing with their dogs and saying the same thing. And that's the immediate. Look at the immediate, what that did for Baxter in the immediate. What's that going to do for him in the long run? Is he going to live many years past when we would have lost him otherwise? He was barely going before we started feeding him Carnivore. I'd be willing to bet he probably wouldn't have had another year, and now he's got many years. And I'd be willing to bet even if he had another year,
We
he'd
love
been
dogs
suffering.
with long
He's not
lives.
suffering.
Yes, we
He's
do.
thriving right now. He's doing amazing. He's doing great. We took our dogs to the vet after they were doing Carnivore. I think maybe for like a year. Maybe it was 8 months.
They're both free accounts. The David account is one of the accounts that I can only watch on my TV. Gotcha. Yeah, I have two. I have two separate YouTubes. I have this one for my content creation, then I have a personal one. Personal one that's probably got a lot more controversial channels I follow. I keep everything very mild on this one, but yeah, my OG phone and my tablet, I have my old YouTube on my TVs as well.
8 months to a year, we took them to the vet. The vet looked over the dog and said, "What are you doing?" This is a regular vet, seen our dog Baxter over and over again. Had the notes on him, had the weight on him. His weight was down. His fur was shinier. Like every metric she looked at and she checked on our dog, she said, "This is incredible." And she even said this, "Whatever you are doing, you need to continue doing that." And then Jen told them, "We're feeding our dog a proper dog diet. We're feeding him raw meat." And she blew up. She's like, No. You can't do that. You can't do that. You got to give him kibble. You got to give him pumpkin. You got to give him squash. You got to give him all these things. And we're like, this
No.
is a dog. What would a dog in the wild eat? A dog in the wild wouldn't be eating pumpkin and kale and seeds. It would be eating raw food.
Hearing the fucking veterinarian react the same way my doctor reacted to me when I said I was doing carnivore is kind of funny, though. Kind of funny. Just shows you how ingrained the whole thing
His
is.
surgeon, his jaw dropped. He said, "This just doesn't happen." There was no sign of arthritis. There was no problem with the range of motion in his knees. There was no inflammation. There was no indication of any residual effects from the surgery at 8 years old. Normally, dogs that go through...
Since you're on, Benny, I'm curious, since you're on a free account, do you get commercials on my stream? While I'm streaming on YouTube with your free account, is there commercials or no? I'm actually curious on that.
knee surgery, very often they develop arthritis and they start to have gradual mobility issues. We're out hiking with that dog 5 and 6 miles every day. We live near the woods. We're out in the woods. He's out in the woods. He's off leash. He's roaming free. And it's just astonishing. His energy is just beautiful. He is sleek. He's muscled. He's the most fit person in the whole household. He looks great. He has a little nipped in waist and he's, his coat is shiny and healthy, and anyway, he's doing beautifully. So it was
Love
a
it.
hard
Love
lesson
happy,
to
healthy
learn
dogs,
for the
man.
first dog.
Happy,
But
healthy dogs.
we're
We
doing
love
it.
that around here.
Feels like we're doing things right now and doing justice for our current dog.
I love it. I'm so happy your current dog is doing amazing, and I feel for you on your former dog. Exact same thing for me. My wife Jen and I, we had a golden retriever for years, greatest dog ever, and now we look back. It sounds just like you're looking back with your dog and thinking, "Oh my goodness, if we would have been feeding him properly," because I really believe he went years before he would have.
It's crazy. And now you might be asking, well, if the vet doesn't agree with this, why should I agree with this guy? Do your own research. Vets are compromised. They mean well. First of all, vets get in 4 years of training, they get about 1 week of nutrition training. Sounds familiar, right? Just like human doctors, right? Human doctors are treating the majority of humanity sick with these chronic diseases. It's almost all from the foods we're eating, and doctors know nothing about food. It's the same thing with vets, but it's even worse, because a lot of the big animal food companies, like Purina, for example, they pay for many of these schools. They give them grants.
Mike David accounts from an old phone, as is the Benny with the small B is from an old phone, so theoretically he could leave you 3 likes a video. Okay, yeah, see, I didn't know what the commercials are. I didn't know even if I wasn't monetized, they still just broadcast them, so I just get nothing off of it, and they collect all the royalty on it. I just didn't know if there were still ones, because I know on Twitch, even when you're not partnered on Twitch, they play commercials on your shit nonstop. Twitch's commercials are really, really bad.
We give them all sorts of...
But that being said, you can monetize commercials almost instantly starting Twitch. I don't want to do that, ideally, but we'll see what happens.
money. So these vets are indoctrinated.
Excuse me.
From the beginning to... Fish. Did you see that? That's awesome. These vets are indoctrinated from the beginning for kibble. And for these big...
Barely monetized? Yeah, it could be. See, I figured the commercials were there no matter what. You just didn't get a cut of it until you were monetized. That's actually interesting if it's not there, though.
Dog food companies. And what happens when you go to the vet? What's the first thing you see? I was just asking my wife Jen about this. The first thing you see when you go in there, there's usually shelves with bags and bags of kibble on the wall. And if not, it's like a big Purina ad or something, or a big dog food ad on the wall. It's a big banner. These vets are paid for. I believe many of them mean well, but they're so misguided. It's just common sense. A kindergartner could understand it. You can certainly understand it if you think about it. A wild dog would eat raw food. How could that possibly be bad for them and kibble be good for them? And then you look around in the world and it's the only species of animal that's suffering. It's just common sense.
I just can't wrap my brain around this because my vet is completely opposed to this. And it seems like most veterinarians are, from what I've learned. Do you have any idea why that is?
I think it's the same reason our doctors don't want to listen. It's part of their training. They feel responsible, and they're afraid to step outside the boundaries of what they've been taught, because they would be legally responsible as well as, I'm sure, in their own hearts. They feel an ethical responsibility. I think certainly all the vets I've known are genuinely devoted to animals, but they are in a paradigm that they cannot break out of, and it's too risky.
Paradigm's
Their
such a nice
careers are
word.
at stake.
Lovely
The problem with that perspective, it is not serving your pet. It's not serving your personal diet, is not serving your body unless you're eating ancestrally appropriate food, and it's not serving your pet.
Dogs, by the way, puppies, one of the most beautiful.
Yeah, Asmongold, I know Asmongold's biggest thing, he doesn't run commercials at all. He has them completely turned off. Twitch, YouTube, I don't think, he doesn't stream to YouTube, right? He's Twitch and Kick. I think he's Twitch and Kick. I know he has every form of commercial monetization turned right off for his channel. He showed it numerous times. Which, when you make a couple $1 million a month just off views, it's probably pretty easy to turn off commercials. I get it, man. I get it. I don't want to be a commercial guy either. I don't want anyone to have to be forced to watch a commercial while I'm doing content. I don't want that to happen. But I think when it does happen, I'm gonna do it, but it's gonna be on the lowest possible setting if I have control over it. You know what I mean?
Puppies are born into ketosis. Humans are born into ketosis too. Human babies are born into ketosis too. Why is that? Because it's our natural state to be in ketosis. It is a dog's natural state that it is born into to be in ketosis. The dog only starts getting sick and starts getting all of these issues when we
hook up sites.
Force feed it carbs it was never intended to eat. Kibble is horrible for your.
His subs for 1 month would set me up for life. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. He makes so much money. It's not even funny. Between Twitch, YouTube, I mean, the guy owns what? He owns a massive PC company. He owns like 4 or 5 large companies, too. That man's income for a month, I'd be good for life. Ow. Ow! As I rip my earbud out aggressively. My God. I don't like these earbuds. These things hurt my fucking ears. Yeah, he definitely wouldn't be pulling 40K views if he spam ads the last 4 years. Yeah, oh, for sure, for sure. He was, dude, Asmon was like an instant takeoff, though. He was like an instant takeoff. He, when he started streaming World of Warcraft stuff back in the day, I mean, he blew up like overnight. That man,
your dog?
Very, very lucky he got where he is. Deserved, though. Deserved, though. I love Asmon. Love his content. Absolutely love his content.
Who better could you ask than your vet and get the wrong advice? But we have been misled. You love your dog. I love dogs. Our dogs are our children. Our first dog we ever had, his name was Kobe. He was a golden retriever. Most amazing dog ever.
Yeah, Starforge.
I
That's the one.
have so much
That's the one.
regret and heartache, and so does Jen now, knowing what we know now. The last year of Kobe's life was horrible. He went years before he should. Kobe did. And it was inflammation, and it was arthritis, and insulin resistance, and he probably was... The internal of that dog was so messed up. It was 100% from years and years of eating that food. Took years off of that dog's life. We could have had several years more with Kobe, and Kobe could have been thriving instead of suffering.
100%.
Nobody
Hell
wants
yeah,
that
we're
for
all
their dog.
charged up.
Do you feel like changing their diet this way is going to potentially give you maybe a couple more years with them?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
You mean Dick Rocket?
I'm bummed that we didn't know about this sooner.
So if you don't believe me, that is fine. Please go do some more research. I'm gonna leave some powerful links in the description below. There's one video that really digs into the kibble and the dog food market and how they're literally feeding our dogs roadkill that's got euthanasia medication tracked, tested within it, and forever chemicals wrapped in the bags. All sorts of horrible stuff.
I would love to
You
get
can
my
go down
dog
and
pure
you can go
carnivore.
deeper,
I would love to have him pure
I just
carnivore. I don't know if the
want
wife's ever going to go for it or not.
people to understand the truth. We have been so misled.
My wife sees the results. I can't wait for her to be on it and feel the results for it. I really can't wait.
And if you take nothing else away from this video, realize this also. Everything I'm telling you about our dogs, puppies are born into ketosis, babies are born into ketosis. Dogs are getting sick from diabetes, they're dying of cancer before they should. Cancer is the #1 killer of dogs. Cancer.
Who, Asmongold Benny? Oh my God, he's basically the biggest streamer in the world at this point. The Linus Tech Tip view reaction is pure comedy. I have to check it out. I'll definitely have to check it out. Yeah, Asmon's huge. He's like the biggest there is. I'm pretty sure he's the biggest still. It's either him or what's the other guy's name? Kai Cenat. I think Kai Cenat's another like massive channel. But I mean, Asmongold's big enough. His cuts from his stream, just reaction views from his stream from Twitch posted to YouTube, get each one of his videos like 300,000-400,000 views. Usually, it's insane.
Heart
It's
disease,
insane.
diabetes, all these things are taking out humans.
But it's well deserved. His outlook and his takes on stuff is usually pretty spot on. Pretty spot on.
It's the same thing. It's just the food.
I don't always agree with his stuff, but he's good. He's good. Yeah, Asmon. Yeah, no, he was huge, dude. He was big time for World of Warcraft. He was big into gaming and stuff for years and years and years, and that's how he got big. Then he slowly turned into reaction stuff, and now like almost pure political. He is like pure political reaction stuff.
We are eating. It's just worse with kibble. It's not even kibble. It's not even regulated.
That's where I hate to say it, but that's the biggest views and the biggest money right now. That's where it is. It's all political shit. It is all. Look at X. Look at some of the biggest stuff on YouTube, TikTok, all of it. It's all political shit. Rumble, dude. Rumble's like almost the same way. Rumble's pure politics. That's why I'm saying there's that little niche spot for weight loss stuff over there. I do not find many health pushers over on Rumble yet.
At least there's some regulations with human food, but kibble is not regulated at all. So I hope that video helped. And if you want to learn more about what I'm doing, we have created an amazing documentary. We filmed people all over the world. 400 hours worth of footage. We're done filming. We're editing through the end of the year. And we're going to release this documentary showing people that have found healing by returning to a proper human diet. 60 interviews we did all over the world. You can watch our trailer right now at healinghumanity.movie. Please go there right now. Please go there and sign up for a free newsletter. We won't send you anything unless it's really important. You can be the first to be notified when our new trailer's out and when the documentary's ready. You can purchase our Healing Humanity shirts at healinghumanity.movie. And you can donate.
Yeah, pretty close. He's pretty centrist on most things. He's starting to lean a little more right, I think, but I think in the back end he's still left. He's still a little left, but again. This computer company is hilarious. Yeah, I bet I'm not gonna look at it because I don't know. I feel like Asmon's big enough. I don't want to. I know a lot of people react to his stuff. I'm scared with the big channels. After what happened to us the other day, reacting to Anatoly, man, I'm so afraid to react to a big channel right now. We got copyright zapped from watching Anatoly. Well, I'm going to say one thing, Benny. Sniper Wolf is an actual piece of human excrement. That's why. Sniper Wolf? Oh, my God. You know, Sniper Wolf was... she sat there and pretended to play the video games. She was just the face of the whole thing. She was the hot chick sitting there looking good for the cameras. It was actually her husband with the controller playing the actual games and doing the content and running the channel and stuff. But I've seen some of Sniper Wolf's stuff, man. Just the way she talks and everything. Oh my God, I think she's vile. I think she is absolutely vile. I know, dude. I'm afraid to react to Asmon stuff or anything that big. We got copyright hit big time off that Anatoly stuff. That Anatoly reaction, man, that shut the whole stream down. That wasn't just like a flag. That was like the whole stream got shut down from reacting to something that big. I don't have any strikes yet, but I'm also, I can't get copyrighted on anything right now because I'm trying to get the watch hours. I need the view hours, and as soon as you get a copyright on a stream, it no longer will count towards your view hours. I'm so afraid to get copyrighted right now.
Sharing this good news with
Actually,
the world.
I'm curious. Let's
This
go look at our
absolutely
past
saved my
streams
life
here.
and healed me, and I've seen it save so many lives and heal so many. And now I want to help other people do the same for their
Yeah,
pets.
our Stream Tuesday got
Dogs.
copyrighted
They love
again.
their children like I do.
Again,
So
for
I hope
what?
this helped you. Please leave a comment down below. Have you fed your dog a proper doggy diet, or do you think it's crazy? Leave a comment down below. Let us know.
Confused by health advice? Overwhelmed by diets that haven't worked?
I don't understand what...
Healing Humanity Life gives you real answers, real support, and real results, all through the power of a carnivore lifestyle. Get exclusive courses,
Audio.
live
See, I think a large part of why I keep getting these copyrights on the streams is the stuff we're reacting to. The stuff we're reacting to has music in it, and we're getting zapped off of that is what it looks like what's happening. There's no visibility restrictions. The copyright claim on your video doesn't affect your channel. This is not a copyright strike. There's like 3 songs. I don't know what it is. I don't quite know what it is. So he allows people to react to his stuff, and it makes sense because it puts more eyes on him and boosts the little guy. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. It's probably stated that allows and encourages others to create reaction content using your streams and videos. I know, dude. I'm so afraid to get copyrighted on shit. We'll check it out though. We got 15 minutes left. We'll see, but here's the thing, Bucky. It's not just the channels that allow it. It's the music. The ones I do get zapped on is the music in their videos keep triggering copyrights. You go look into it, it's non-copyright music, but the AI is pinging the copyright on it. So that's why I keep getting zapped. It's not the people I'm watching and reacting to, it's the actual music and audio in their video that's now playing through my stream that's then causing the copyright. Because every time I go look, it shows me the details of what the copyright was. And it's always music from videos I'm reacting to. It's always music. We'll check it out. All right, we'll check this one out.
Basically, this video is Linus's reaction to my...
Yeah, no, everything. That's one thing about Asmon. If he does play background music, it's like NCR Bard stuff, like you'd hear in a tavern in World of Warcraft or something. So we'll do this one. We'll see if we get hit for it. I'm assuming we won't, but we're gonna check this out. This is 17 minutes. This is the last thing. We'll get through this video. We'll run a little long today. This was a super fun stream. We had a hater. I want haters. I want more haters. I was hoping he was going to leave and come back with 20 more haters, but maybe another time. Maybe another time. It's the top video? Okay, gotcha.
They made it to Linus Tech Tips. As you guys see, Linus Tech Tips, very well-known content reviewer, has reviewed Starforge Systems.
How big is Linus these days? Linus is huge, right? Linus has millions and millions of fucking followers.
Oh boy.
On the surface.
That's what I got fed. The way Asmon has chat displayed like this, that's what I need to figure out. That's what I want to have. I want to figure out how to have this with Kick, YouTube, and Twitch all in the same fucking thing and have it on screen. That's what I need to figure out.
I understand the appeal. Yeah. System building looks like a pretty easy gig.
Yep.
At $1,000 a pop, all you got to do is sell 3 of these a day and
that's $1 million.
$1 million company.
Shit, I paid a lot more than that. That's a problem for classical musicians putting their music on YouTube and getting copyright struck for public use. Yeah. It's nuts, dude. And the problem is you think about it, it used to be the computer would detect it and then a human would review it. Well, they bought out most of the contracts at YouTube. Within the last 2 months, they offered buyouts on a lot of people's jobs at YouTube. It's all AI now. It's all AI doing the copyright stuff. Unless you're a very, very large channel, you probably still have an actual representative. But outside of that, smaller channels like me and Lion and everyone else, it's all AI. There's no one to talk to. There's no one to go figure things out with. It's just AI said, nope, you did bad, too bad.
Easy, right? True. Except for a few small problems. The margins are piss poor. The chances of shipping damage, are extremely high. And no offense, but the customers are a nightmare.
Well, I can't laugh at that.
For everything, from game crashes to slow Windows updates. There's nothing I can do about.
Yes, no.
All of
Customers
which
are
is
great,
why
guys.
I am extreme.
You laugh, but I bought my PC as a pre-build. I didn't want to. This is my first gaming PC. I didn't want to build it myself. I just wanted a pre-build. I bought it through iBuyPower. I had to send this PC back to them twice. It got damaged in shipping twice. I had to send it back twice. It needed a new motherboard the first time. The second time, I don't even know what was wrong. Sent it back again. And then on the return shipping, on the second time I sent it back, the GPU broke. And I had to send that back and then wait for a GPU to come out. From the time I paid for my PC to the time I had a functioning PC was like 6 months, man. 6 months. Your company was called New Future PC. It was just me and a buddy of mine. Gotcha. Dude, yeah, it's like the margins are scary, dude. Like, scary. And then you got guys like me where I have to send it back twice, and they got to pay for all the shipping and send me a second GPU after one fried. Like, dude, They lost money on my shit. They lost money on my shit.
Customers are totally great.
Sounds good, Line. Sounds good. It's going to be a while. I'm at least a year out from another PC, but definitely.
Doomed to fail.
Thank you.
Like the ownership group being a bunch of Twitch streamers with no
Yes.
obvious business acumen. The executive.
To be fair, I did go to business school, but okay.
Team being composed primarily of ex-employees of Artesian
Yes.
Builds, a system builder that only recently imploded in spectacular fashion. And the absolute cherry on top is that the
Yeah, wasn't Artesian Builds? They were like scamming the fuck out of people, right? I remember there was like a huge controversy with that. I'd have to look into it to see exactly what happened, but I remember it was
deal
bad.
went so poorly that aforementioned Twitch streamers.
They really, they're gonna put me right up there, huh? It's like, look at this. Who did this? Yeah, who did this? I never read this fucking article. Can you believe this? Wow.
Started perma-banning their critics. Of course, I am fully prepared to put my money where my mouth is and find out if I'm wrong.
I do think that Mizkif unbanned everybody after that, and it was the mods doing it. I don't really know, though. It was on his channel. I have no fucking idea.
So,
don't quote me on
we
that.
purchased their Horizon Creator
Okay.
Edition PC, a system that costs $3,500 US. Is it a
That's
good
the
deal?
top of the line
Is
one.
it well built?
Let's see.
Does it work at all by the time it arrives? Oh, and who sponsored this mess?
Ridge. Ridge Wallet has redefined the traditional wallet
Another
with its
one.
compact frame and RFID blocking plates. The bulge in your pants.
The bulge in your pants from your wallet.
Wow. Spaceship or...
Hey, what's that bulge you got in your pants? I assure you, ma'am, it's not me. It's my Ridge wallet.
No, we're not gonna... No.
Grower, not a shower. All day. All day.
I have built literally hundreds of PCs in front of literally tens of millions of people.
That's
leading
a lot
many
of
them
people.
to sensibly ask me why I don't sell the PCs I build. Seems obvious, right?
Yes.
Well, it's because it's a deceptively challenging business. Newegg screwed it up on their first attempt. ABS was gone for years before it came back. Walmart royally screwed it up and doesn't seem to have recovered. And on that subject, NCIX screwed it up too, along with everything else too. So the road Starforge is walking is littered with the corpses of everyone else who has attempted to survive in this business long term. Just maybe
That's
they've got,
so
like,
true, dude. It's like every time I hear about one of these places, I feel like they're just going under. Who are like the only ones that survive? I Buy Power. I think they're still kicking. Again, they lost a lot of money on my PC. I think just the shipping back and forth probably cost all of their profit, then a GPU on top of that. That's a lot. That's a lot.
While we unbox the
Let's find
system,
it out.
let's talk a little bit more about the Starforge Systems team. It was created by a collection of Twitch streamers, notably Moist Critical and One True King Network, which includes Asmongold, Mizkif, and a number of other notable streamers.
He's crossed out. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah.
It's going to be
I can't
run
believe they
by
put
the
him on that picture,
ex-COO
man.
of Artesian Builds. For those of you who aren't
Yeah.
familiar with the different C-suite positions, the COO
That's
is
way
the
better
one
packed
that
than mine came.
basically runs the show,
Yeah, he's the one that does all the work.
but doesn't necessarily get to make all the decisions. So
Yeah.
they certainly brought in someone with experience. However, that experience didn't help them with the launch because there was immediate backlash to their high prices and supposedly terrible. Were they terrible?
Yeah.
Oh, and terrible configs. And then fanning.
Yeah, we fucked that up. Like, I mean, straight up. I mean, that's. I mean, we fucked that up. Like, I mean, you know it. I know it. Everybody
Man
knows it.
admits
Like,
it.
there's
Love
no, there ain't no hiding it.
the fire, the Twitch streamers perma-banned users that were critical of the PCs on their streams. Starforge Systems then responded by
I used to build PCs back in the day, then went Mac for 10 years and switched to Linux system. I had my local computer parts dealer build mine from the parts I'd spec'd out. Nice.
dropping.
I just wasn't confident enough. I know it's basically just connect the dots and throw pieces together, but I was hesitant to build my own first one, so I just did a pre-build, but again, it ended up being nightmare fuel. So it took a long time to have a functional PC from the time I paid for it.
all prices by $100, and they adjust.
Again, this was on Ms. Kiff's stream. Okay, this is not. We did not make this decision, but this was on Ms. Kiff's stream.
Adjusted their configs based on community feedback. I mean, that's pretty smart, just crowdsourcing the actual work of configuring your computers. By the way,
Well, I crowdsourced my whole job, like I'm doing right now.
It literally
This
is.
what I'm good at.
Literally is.
I mean, that's just, yeah, like, what do you mean?
My hair is a mess, goddamn it.
Yeah, that's nothing new.
Holy shit.
we took a lot of care to order this PC anonymously so that we wouldn't get any special treatment. I actually have no idea what I just got for $3,500 US.
All right, let's see
That's
it.
a lot. Oh, wait. Due to the controversy, we actually were refunded $200. And
Okay, all right, see, we
There you
did
go.
something right. How about that? Yes, see, look at that. We funded it and we gave them some of the money back because we like prorated the value of the PCs. All right, guys.
The
it's
RTX 3090. I mean, why would you not just keep the fucking 3080 Ti at that point? Those things hold up good. That's what I got right now. I got a 3070 Ti right now. It's done everything I've asked of it. It's not the best out there, but man, it's held up fantastic for
one
me.
W, okay?
weeks and 2 days later, this is what arrived.
Yeah.
Right out of the gate, I will tell you that they are not using completely proper packing materials. Our logistics department informs me there actually was a second outer box, but unfortunately it
Imagine being big enough of a YouTuber, you have a logistics department.
it's already been picked up. Either way, double boxing is effective for both improving the resiliency of your package and making it less likely to be stolen, since apparently it was a completely nondescript box. So,
Oh, because it doesn't. Because like if you have a box that looks just like a computer box, some guy is walking by, and they're like, "There it is, big win." Yeah. So all right.
That's the wildest shit too. When you get a PC delivered, dude, like I was literally waiting for the email. I was still working at the time too, so I was like, oh god, I'm gonna take the day off when it's coming to make sure no one steals like $3 grand off of my porch when this thing hits here. RX 7900 XT, nice.
Right, we did do the shipping the right way. And again, guys, I know there's a lot of people that want to have it shipped to Europe and stuff like that. This is one of the reasons why it's harder to do, is because we want to send it to people and have it work.
good job, Starforge. Not quite as good as custom packaging, but a lot better than just counting on the case package. In
Good
fairness
enough.
to them, absolutely nothing seems to have been damaged in shipping, though. Not even any.
All right, okay, all right.
That packing stuff, dude, that's the same packing I had in mind when I got it. That stuff actually works really, really good. It does work really good, holding everything in place. That's the biggest thing. I mean, one of the biggest things is just keeping that GPU from bouncing around, especially with the size of the GPUs now, dude. Like, oh my god. The old signature not required delivery gave rise to porch pirates. Yeah, it absolutely did. It absolutely did, Billion, for sure. For sure.
All right, I'm feeling a little.
Luckily, I live in the middle of the country, so it's not too bad. No one really messes with you here. But my one thing, my front door is like 10 feet off of the road. So like anything sitting on my front porch is like very, very apparent that there's something sitting there.
A little bit better now. This isn't that bad. Okay.
But in all that time, I mean, I've had Amazon packages. I've been out of town and had Amazon packages sit on my porch for like 2-3 days before nothing happened. Again, the benefits of living in the backwoods. The benefits of living in the backwoods.
Okay, it's another W.
Bashed in screws, which can be a common one. This PC has apparently passed 3D Mark. Last I checked, 3D Mark is not actually a pass-fail test. It does issue a score, but I'm actually just being a butthead about that. That's a very valid way to burn in a system and make sure that it is functioning correctly and that its performance is within what's expected for that config. Props to Starforge Systems, by the way, for using these. These chemical expanding foam bags are not quite the best way to protect the inside.
Hold up.
Is within what's expected for that config. Props to Starforge Systems.
Oh, look at that. Wow, what a surprise.
Good pack.
Look at that. All right, we got 3 W's so far. This is going pretty well.
By the way, for using these chemical expanding foam bags are not quite the best way to protect the inside of a system. That would be maybe the acrylic braces or metal braces that builders like Puget Systems or Tier 1s include with their case designs. But given that they're using off-the-shelf enthusiast tier cases, this is about the best way to make sure that no matter what case they're using, all the little gaps are going to be filled in.
Right, so that things don't get moved around.
Take a little bit of a closer look at the system. We're using 3 Deep Cool 120mm fans at the bottom. They've got a bottom.
As somebody that has built systems before and is very paranoid about the graphics card breaking, what is your opinion on you installing the graphics card with an easy-to-follow video instruction? Some companies do that. I think that's a better way to go because that's what I ended up having to do. Because when they resent out, because on the second time it shipped back, the GPU was bad. I had to resend the GPU to them. They sent me a new one with basically what you're saying. They sent a little stack of instructions. It was incredibly easy installing that thing. It was very, very easy. It's time for HCH's live stream. It is indeed, man. Dude, I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to work for everyone going forward. I really like this time bracket. I like streaming right now. Noon to 4, like, dude, this works a lot better for me. This works a lot better for me. I don't know what it does for everyone's work schedules and stuff. I don't know if it's going to be great then, but it's a tough day to gauge it off of because a lot of people are off of work today. But for a one-day test, I really like streaming this early. We're just going to keep going. We're going to keep going for a little bit. At the absolute latest, I do have to stop at 5. I do got to stop at 5. I got 2 more videos to work on today. And I'm working on cooking some liver tonight. I am trying liver for the first time. That video will be out tomorrow. We'll have the liver test tomorrow, but we got a bunch of stuff to do. A few hours too late.
Mounted radiator.
Okay. That's also my bad. I loosely talked about it on Tuesday that we were going to stream earlier going in, and I did not announce it anywhere else, so there is that. There is that too.
So from a longevity standpoint, it's a nice to have. I would have liked to see little peels like this. Probably.
I want more haters. Where's the rest of the haters at?
To remove that, but that's a nitpick.
I disagree. I think that peeling the things off.
Actually, guys, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom quick, and I'm going to refill my water. I will be back in 2 minutes. All right, we're back, and I found a puppy. I found a puppy while I was away. HCH. That's me, Lion. That's me. High calorie human. I am the HCH. You make it with onions. Oh, yeah. No, who's my papa? Who's my popper? He's a sleepy little dog today. He's a tired little boy. You're such a good dog. You're such a good dog. You're such a good popper. You can go back to your bed. Come here. Let's go back to your bed. What a good puppy. What a good puppy. I want to build him a little ramp, dude. I want a Kenworth cam. I want to have Chad on this side. I want to have, like, Chad over here. I want to have me up here. And then, like, I want a Kenworth cam down here. Like, perma Kenworth cam. Oh, my God. That would be so cool. That'd be so cool. I'm going to stop that.
Is very important. And it's people... that's like a fucking ASMR satisfying feeling thing.
Peeling off stickers? Yes, it is.
It feels good to peel the bitch off. It does.
It does. It does. All electronics. All electronics. And it's so satisfying watching that little peel just glide right off. Holy shit, man. I need a hairdresser over here, man. I am so tangled up today. It's not even funny. Look at this shit, though, man. The mane. The mane is coming in, boys. The mane is coming in. Look at this. This is, shit, how long has this been? This is only, I started growing it. This is 16 months. This is 16 months right here. I'm growing it at least another 8. At least another 8, man. This shit is going to be wild looking soon. Wild. Beefy hair. Oh, mine is completely changed, Benny. Completely changed. Bucky, are you talking about Kaya? Are you talking about the electrocution incident? I know specifically the electrocution incident you're referring to. My accordion? Dude, I wish I had an accordion. I would love to have an accordion. I'll tell you what, when I had that bagel sundae, dude, like the cream cheese was great. I still had a flavor for the cream cheese, but the bagel itself, dude, oh my God, it was so bad. So bad.
Fun though, I like them. I don't know. This 4-pin is not quite seated. That clip's not fully engaged. It's probable that the system will work, but if I pull on this, you can see it's not actually secured in any way. Oh my God.
Someone's getting fired over that shit. One sec.
This other one has half of it not engaged either. Okay, that's not good. You got to make sure the clips are engaged, guys, especially if you're going to ship the system. I want to make it clear that I'm not approaching this skeptically.
Let me look at that.
Make sure this other one.
Yeah. I see some stickers in some spots that should have been removed prior.
I see, because it's not like this one. It's like this one. Yes, that is an L. That is a big L.
Half of it not engaged either. Okay, that's not good. You got to make sure the clips are engaged, guys, especially if you're going to ship the system. I want to make it clear that I'm not approaching this skeptically because it's Twitch streamers doing it. I'm approaching it skeptically because I know how easy this business appears to be, and yet how many little things are very difficult to get right. 24-pin is seated correctly.
Okay.
USB 3. Are there more different USB 3? Cable management, actually, I would say is a strong A-.
All right. That's good.
I'd give it an A on the front.
Yeah, definitely suboptimal.
Fuck yeah,
definitely
right.
what you would call
Mario
suboptimal.
does an amazing job putting together the PCs. I honestly, like, whenever I got my PC,
oops,
I thought the cables weren't in it. I was worried. I was like, man, like, well, am I gonna have to put these in myself? No, they're on the other side.
I haven't looked at the back yet. Not bad. This case hides cable mess well, though. Whoop. Though, any points that you assign for
that one's not our fault, okay? That was not our fault.
They picked the case, didn't they? Okay. Courtesy connector for a future GPU upgrade. Actually do like to see that, even though it's a modular power supply. Extra cables, stuff for the hard drive cages. I'm fine with that. EVGA 850G6.
Good part upcoming.
Yeah, perfectly good power supply. I would expect to find it on more like $1,700 computer. What am I going to find when I dig deeper? Let's take a look at the included accessories at any rate. Wait. Did they just attach? Hold on a second. I thought they specifically left a courtesy PCIe GPU connector. Did they just attach all of the cables to a modular power supply? These are courtesy cables. So you can plug in a hard drive without actually running any cables? Well, where are the rest of my cables then? And I didn't get a single Molex connector. Modular power supplies are not an excuse to not give me the capability to plug in the other cables. The dumb part is that you guys already have an accessory box that you could have put them in. There's no benefit whatsoever to holding on to them. What are you going to do with your mountain of modular SATA cables?
Is it in mine?
The fact you just had it sitting there.
Shit, I need to send them a message. Okay, yeah, that's all right. Let's look down over here. Okay, give me a minute. Amazing. No, it's okay. I just had to double check. Okay, here we go.
No, David, don't cut the camera. I'm demoing one of the best features of the LTD Store screwdriver. You can pick up big thumb screws, and they don't fall off when you're trying to get them into position. See that?
Love magnetic screwdrivers. Love them.
Wi-Fi antennas, power cable,
Okay.
yes. Is this just some trendy thing that I'm not trendy enough to understand? Okay, 3080 Ti.
As an owner of the company, I didn't know what that was for.
I just like the
It's
word
still in the
Molex. My buddy works for a forklift plant. They build Toyota forklifts, and he works with a company called Molex. And they gave him a Molex hat. So I'm always giving him shit about his Molex hat. And he is a Molex man. Just anytime I hear the word Molex, I fucking love it.
I didn't really know where to put it, so I left it in the box.
That seems pretty reasonable at this price point, assuming pandemic pricing.
Yeah.
If you buy the Creator Edition PC now, you get a 3090.
You get a 3090 in this same machine if you buy it now.
Yeah, so we had the option of a $100 refund.
So our $3,500 purchase was knocked down to $3,400 because of the scandal, and then was knocked down another $100 because this tier has a 3090 now, and we
Yes.
kept the 3080. Okay, all right.
All right, that's good.
Okay,
Yeah,
does
there
it
we
have
go.
32 gigs of RAM at least? Yes. 3600 Megatransfer, CL18. Wait, hold on a second. This is an Intel platform board. Why are we using DDR4? Guys, this is interesting. Oh, wait, it's just loose in there? I had assumed that that was some kind of print that they had done on the case itself, which I guess means their deception was effective. Oh, it's got lighting on it, so that's kind of cool. So it's an acrylic light panel doodad magizmo.
Kind of use it for the fans.
Okay,
Gotcha.
That might end up looking kind of neat. I'd say that level of modding has got.
Well, it makes sense because there's stars. You see what I'm saying? Starforge. There's stars. Light equals right. Yeah, it's that simple.
Light equals right.
It's got lighting. Well, I mean, you know, people like getting the fucking PCs and having them sparkle up. I mean, what's so crazy about that?
Be worth at least like a, you know, a $50 upcharge, $100 upcharge even. Definitely a couple of mistakes, and I have some big lingering questions about the value proposition, but nothing too egregious so far. Go ahead.
All right, that's pretty good. Nothing too egregious so far.
It's not bad.
This
It's
is
not bad.
sounding a lot like most of the things that I do. Yeah, that seems good.
And peel the front panel and moment of truth. You guys ready?
Okay.
Oh, that is a very uninspiring light up feature. Surely it lights up a little more than that.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
Oh, shit.
Hey, see?
All right. See, it's got the
wait
stars.
For Windows. Okay, that's pretty cool.
All right. Well, yeah, look again.
See? Wait for Windows.
Look.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
It totally is. Absolutely. It's good, very, very cool. Saved, yes. Honestly, bro, like, whenever that red light came on, I'm gonna be real. I was like, oh, fuck.
Please work. Please work. Please work.
Man, now was another thing. Oh, fuck. This is a red light. Oh, God. Watch that red light there. I was so stressed out.
That's
It's
pretty
another
cool
more
looking.
drama.
They
Yeah.
did a cool thing in there too, Starforge Systems. Is that customizable or is that just an insert? It could be a Deep Cool product based on that they're using Deep Cool fans, which to my knowledge, basically nobody. Is this just paper? Are you guys serious? Oh, hey, that's what that thing is, Alex. Oh! It's this thing. Well, wait, why wouldn't they give me a blank one? Where's the R? I got the G and the B, and it has RGB lighting anyway. Why didn't they just do it? This is such an...
Oh, now he would. I thought he was complaining about it. Now he wants 3?
Fair. We
He
like
was
options.
leaning on it before, now he wants 3 of them. Oh my God. We're gonna have to make 3 of them. Why not have 3? Why not have 3? All right, I'll send that. I'll bring that up. Okay, guys. The customer's always right. Okay, yeah, true.
Ass backwards way to change the color. Definitely going to be a polarizing feature, but I, for one, appreciate that they chose a penis rocket for their...
Okay, all right. Let's okay, all right. Look, all right. So here's okay. All right. Look. The thing is, if you go and you all right, look, just 1 second. If you look at this,
Every time I see the logo, all I can think is the Austin Powers scene. Johnson. Oh shit.
it's not a fucking dick. It's just a hammer. It's like Thor's hammer upside down. It
That's
has
a dick.
nothing to do
That's
with
absolutely a dick.
There's never like if you want this to be a dick, you can make it a dick. But you have to
That is kind of a fair argument. Most dickish things, if you want to turn them into a dick, it's very easy to turn them into a dick. There's dicks everywhere.
try to make it a dick.
Dick's
It
enormous.
it doesn't just show up as a dick. It looks phallic. There are a lot of things that look phallic. That does a baseball bat. Like it doesn't mean that a baseball bat is a dick, does it? Guys, I swear to God. Like look, here's the thing. This is the second time it's happened. Because with OTK, I do hashtag OTK. And I did it live on the announcement of the fucking org. And it auto-filled for OTK fetish or OTK kink or something like that. And my heart sank. I was like, oh my God, what did we not know? Apparently, it's for some sexual over-the-knee spanking fetish. So we've already had this happen
Doesn't sound like a fetish at all. Just sounds like a downright good time.
I extensively thought
Swinging dicks
about is there any way
Johnson, yes,
that
sir.
somebody could do this. I actually thought that people would think it was a hammer. I really did. And this is coming from somebody, I see dicks in everything. Like other times people look up in the clouds and they see faces. I see dicks. There's not it's not a dick. It's not a fucking guys. It's not. I promise we were not trying to do anything like fucking cheeky. It's not a dick. It is though. It's God damn it.
Very
We
valid.
can't change it now. How can it not be? It's got stars next to it. It's got a star inside of it. Like if that's on a dick, you've got to go to the fucking doctor. All right? It's not a dick. It's not a dick. I promise you guys, it was not.
It's a dick. It's schmeat. It's 100% schmeat.
Definitely going to be a polarizing feature, but I, for one,
If you
appreciate
had two
that
balls
they
in
chose
the
a
back.
penis rocket for their logo. This is clearly supposed to be a cock and balls.
It was. Come on, please. I hope. Please, don't.
Deny that this is
No,
a
it's
cock rocket.
clearly.
That's not. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? I feel like I'm the only person. It's not a pit. It's a hammer upside down. It's an upside down hammer. You know what the problem is? It's the head of it's the bottom of the hammer looks like a dickhead.
The pommel, if you will. The Lone Star Tick dick pic. He's claiming it's a hammer, but their mistake was, if it is an upside down hammer, they put a pommel at the end of the hammer. Very, very dickheadish. Very.
Head. It looks like a circumcised dickhead, and that's why people think that it's a dick. It is. And I don't think this is it. It's just the fucking head. I still don't think that's enough reason. It should be squared. We might do that. Guys, it's not a dick, though. See, here's the thing. If you look at
it's clean dick, though. It's clean, though.
The line here, you see, like, so, okay, all right, here's the thing. So, all right, just give me a minute. Let me think of how much it is. Okay, all right, so here's, all right, so it's like a square, and so the line is just cut here, but it makes a larger geometrical shape, and that's why it's like this. I'm not stroking a fucking... All right.
Penis rocket.
Okay. Very quiet. Good fan curve tuning. Well, good fan curve tuning for quiet. We'll have to see that it ramps up appropriately under load. We've apparently already loaded up some games. Really what I want is to play my favorite game called Hardware Info. Does you have Hardware Info on here?
No.
You have OBS?
No.
Wait, this is from a streaming company. Why don't they have OBS installed?
That's a good question, and the reason actually has to do with end user license agreements. That's a big part of why you are not able to not only install software on a pre-built computer without a special agreement, but in many cases, even set up Windows. So you have to go through that out-of-box experience, UBI, and that's because the end user...
I never read the end user license agreement for Streamlabs OBS, so I didn't know that. I mean...
What, the computer, Benny? He's a co-owner of the company that makes this. This is like a whole team of streamers got together and made this company. He's one of the chief owners, though.
Yeah, that's totally why we didn't do it.
He didn't build it himself. He just owns the company.
Yeah, we knew about this. Yeah, we knew about this, and we want to make sure that we cross our T's, dot our I's.
When I got my pre-built, it had Windows. I had Windows installed on it, but that was it. Everything else was all just go, find what you want.
Make sure we're staying above the board. Yeah, we knew about this.
Has to set that up themselves, or they technically have not agreed to the terms of using that software.
Oh wait, I think that it came with Windows already set up.
It had a creator account?
Yeah.
You should double check that, because they're not really supposed to do that. I mean, they're not the only ones who do it, but it's not the right way. I mean, it has a Windows license. Hey, where the hell's my Windows license? It's got to be on the bottom. Okay, this is getting kind of not funny. Where the f is my Windows license? There wasn't anything in the accessory box, and I don't see the COA anywhere on the chassis. Technically, because the license is digitally bound to the motherboard now, I should be able to continue to use this license as I normally would, even without the little sticker, but you are super not supposed to do that.
Also confirmed, set up by Starforge when it arrived.
And it was set up by Starforge when it arrived. Okay, yeah, that's extra, not how my...
You need the paper for that? Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing.
I didn't know that was shit either.
Microsoft wants you to do it.
Now I'm fucking curious. Where the fuck is mine?
Yeah, I get how you could overlook that, but ex-COO of Artesian should know better. Enough faffing about. What is this thing? Okay, it's a 12900 KF. Really, at this price, you need to save.
I bet you mine's on the back. Maybe mine doesn't have one either.
That's one of the things that they changed. Now, when you buy this PC, it comes with just the K, because people got really mad that the creator PC
didn't have QuickSync.
Yeah, it does not have.
Yes, people were very upset about this, and we decided to just give the people what they wanted. Yes, all right, good. I was worried.
Yeah, okay. 3080 Ti, 32 gigs RAM. Okay, do they have XMP enabled? This is a good thing to check. Yes, we're running at 3,600 data transfers per second.
Good.
I just noticed something.
Oh no. This light is supposed... Wait, is it possible that on this case they intend for this light to be a drive activity indicator? Let's check. It is possible that that was miswired or was intentional. Thanks to Lian Li. It's also possible that Starforge hooked up the front panel indicator LEDs incorrectly. Power LED? Oh my god. The power LED is plugged in backwards. It won't affect the performance of the system, but there's just no excuse for it when the legend for what plugs into where is silkscreened right onto the motherboard less than an inch away from these headers.
In case you reinstall Windows, yeah, I'm assuming. I don't want to go check. I'll look at it. I think mine's right on the back. I'm pretty sure mine's right on the back.
Look, it is all right. Okay, so the text is pretty small, though, right? I mean, yeah, it's pretty small. It's pretty small text. I mean, it's look. At least it's not catching on fire. All right, guys. I'm pretty sure, like, you go through the end of it. There's
Passing the fire test is first and foremost.
Department. This should be. Wait, is this him next to a dumpster? Oh fuck. Okay. Oh fuck. All right. We got a little bit more time. No. It's okay.
Also a royal pain in the butt for the end user to try to fix this. And then hard drive LED, yes, is plugged into hard drive LED. So that is intended to be the hard drive LED. It's a constant blue illumination, and then it blinks red with drive activity. So it was only blinking red. Man, you can't be a professional PC building company and be bunging stuff up like that. I do still have questions about the thermal configuration of this machine. I would really prefer to see some intake right here. Normally this case would have a spot for fans so that you're drawing some nice fresh air in for the AIOs instead of relying on preheated GPU air.
See, my AIO is in the front of the PC.
Still quite quiet, all things considered.
Building computer,
no complaints
ridiculous
about
amount of
performance
really
either.
small DCs. Oh yeah, that's why.
Lion,
That's why I was always so afraid to do mine. I just went pre-built because I knew there was 8 million tiny minuscule things I could screw up along the way, and I know me. I know how capable I am of screwing stuff up like that. So there we go.
Problem. He even said it's not going to affect performance, although it was. Look, it was a fuck up.
100KF is a 12900 KF, and it's hard to go wrong with a 3080 Ti. Okay, Penis Rocket Computer Company. It's hard to go wrong with a 3080 Ti. Okay, Penis Rocket Computer Company.
Fuck. Oh boy. That is
You can't argue
no, we're
against
not
that.
going to rebrand. We don't need to.
You can't argue against that. You can't argue against it. It's a dick. It's a dick. It's a peep.
Because it's, guys, it's not a penis rocket. It's not.
It is.
So there's no reason we don't have to rebrand because it's not true.
After a couple of
It's not
little
true,
errors
Russ.
out of the gate, although kind of embarrassing ones, I think it's time for us to take a look at what else is in the market and see how you stand up.
Okay.
While their system was in the lab,
Oh, thank God. I was. Wait.
Forge also responded to some of our other comments, first explaining why they feel being owned by Twitch streamers is a huge advantage.
Oh, thank God. Okay, so that was the context behind the dumpster.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Okay, good. That really stressed me out. Yeah, that stressed me out a lot. Holy shit.
I know, right? I want a Dauber PC.
For them. First, it means that their marketing costs are essentially zero.
Yes.
And second, that it adds a level of credibility to their company. That kind of sounds like the same thing to me. That's pretty much marketing. But I will admit that while StarForge has existed for only a couple of months, having streamers behind it means at the very least there are public personas who can suffer damage to their brand reputation.
I mean, that's kind of, they're super early on from the sounds of it. They're only a couple months old. I mean, that's not bad. I'm curious how they hold up now. I wonder if they re-reviewed it now that they've been out for a few years, see if they've cleaned up all the minor mistakes and stuff.
It can also reflect poorly on the brand if a streamer winds up involved in some form of controversy. Well, here's the thing, right, is that everybody was pretty upset whenever I ninja-looted that one piece of gear, but the company was able to get through it. It's totally fine, guys.
Ninja loots.
It's totally fine, you know, absolutely, yeah, I mean, I was able to live through that, and remember that one time I didn't play Final Fantasy that one day? That was some rough days for StarForge, but, you know, we were able to get through it as a company and as a team. It was totally fucking fine. Yeah, it was absolutely totally fine.
Starforge screws over their customers, and it means that they will have fairly deep pockets to keep the company running in at least the short to medium term.
Oh yeah, that's definitely right. It's like if something's wrong with this, like the thing is, if somebody gets a bad Starforge PC, everybody gets to know about it. Everybody will fucking know about it if there's something wrong with one of our PCs. Because they could be like, wow, well, they need, it's because half of the people, whenever we announced Starforge, thought that like, oh, well, how are you going to make the PCs? Well, Nick ends his stream early, so what do you think he's going to be doing for the rest of the day? They think we've got Nick back in the warehouse putting together the PCs. So yeah, that's it.
And from what I can tell, anyway, they seem to be
Where's
building
Rob?
towards
I don't
doing
know,
everything
Benny.
properly.
I don't know. He was here. He was here for the first little bit. I'm not sure. I think everyone's a little balled up. I'm streaming at such a different time today but he was here right when we fired up. He was here for probably the first hour or so. Then I'm not sure. He probably took off, had some stuff to do. Rom's always been one to be in and out.
In the long term.
We try.
While they did kind of screw up the Ubi, from what I've been told, Windows these days is typically a digital key with no physical COA required anymore, and they're currently in the process.
That is my understanding, but I do not know that.
Of being onboarded to the Windows SI program. So anything that needs to be changed there should be changed soon. As for the Artesian build stuff, well, I can't tell you everything they told me because it's still getting litigated, and I quote, "We don't want to give that man any more money."
Yeah, Artesian, dude, Artesian builds. I don't know the whole black story. Maybe we'll look into that tomorrow's stream. The whole thing with Artesian builds, dude, they were involved in some wild shit. Wild shit.
But the whole executive team for Starforge was already assembled and signed with OTK before Artesian imploded. And Nick...
Yes. How fortuitous that was. Like, it was actually a very, very convenient outcome. That, before we announced our PC company, one of the main competitors...
Yeah. See, that's where I'm going to have to be. My storage, I got 3 terabytes on my current one. 5092, damn. That'd be nice. Shit, even going up to like a 4090 Ti, I'd be completely fucking comfortable with right now. That'd be fucking great.
Blew themselves up.
Whoa. I've heard, the last couple of years, this is, like I said, this was like 3 years ago. I really didn't know much about it. But from what I've heard the last couple of years, that they are definitely a reliable brand. I know a lot of people that trust them, so...
That was great.
The CEO of Starforge and ex-COO of Artesian got pretty emotional when we brought it up, saying that his wife had wanted him to leave for years, but he knew if he did, the jobs of everyone he'd hired would be at risk.
Yeah, they had like a bunch of, like that, honestly, like that shit was... Like, the more I learned about it, the more the more I'm glad it's not happening. You know what I mean? Like it's just.
Yeah, I don't mind AMD. AMD's everything I have is AMD.
I'm not going to repeat a lot of them.
I'm not an Intel.
But yes, I've heard many negative stories.
And he left, and well, he was right. Everyone that worked for him lost their job, and some of them didn't get their paychecks.
That's also important to keep in mind. Is like I know everybody was like celebrating the W's about how Artesian got fucked over because they didn't like, they didn't like scuffed Star-Lord over there, doing the rerolls. But the reality is that there was a lot of other people that worked at the company that just tried to do a good job, and they got fucked over. So yeah, it sucks.
And
that's also the reason why I didn't comment a lot on the Artesian controversy, is because at that point we were already making Starforge, and so not only were they a partner of ours, and it would make
I didn't know
bad
Artesian was
on
this
a
tied into
professional level,
Starforge
but
either. It's
also
kind of crazy.
I thought it
I'd like
would
to hear
be
the backstory of that more.
Bad taste to badmouth the company whenever we knew that we had our own coming out. You know what I mean? And so that's why I actually really didn't talk about it a lot.
The situation, and I wish nothing but the best for Nick and the rest of the refugees from Artesian builds. I'm not going to bring them up anymore. But I'm also not going to be giving you guys any pity points. You
Great.
do need to figure out the QC errors that resulted in some of our connectors not being fully plugged in and some of them being incorrectly connected. We've provided this.
Yeah, I'm going to look at mine after this and see if that's a problem with mine, and, you know, we'll look and make sure that we have this. Because, like, yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, he's right. I mean, there's literally no excuse for it. It's fucked up. Like, that's it. I mean, like, yeah, obviously in the grand scheme of things, it could have been a lot worse, but also these things these did not have to happen. So, yeah,
serial number,
look
and they say they'll be looking into it so they can help to fix their processes.
Yeah.
You also need to be delivering a solid price to performance ratio if we're going to be able to recommend your system.
Okay.
And I have some great news for you
The
guys.
cache in the processor
LTT
is stacked
Labs
vertically,
is
way faster
finally set
access
up
to cache that way,
enough to
superior
start
to
testing.
Intel. Nice. Yeah, I had a lot of friends that swore by Intel over the years, but AMD definitely seems like they're getting so much better, so much better. Again, I'm not the biggest computer nerd. This was live on Twitch, Benny. Yeah, this was live on Twitch. Basically, everything you see of Asmongold on YouTube was basically taken from his Twitch. He doesn't go out of his way to do YouTube videos very often. 90% of his stuff on YouTube is all just captured live from his Twitch, from the VOD, and just put over to YouTube. And yeah, for millions of views. Man, it's
systems for us.
Okay.
And the Starforge system here actually did pretty well.
All right, there we fucking go.
He's quick with it.
See
He's
that?
super quick with it.
Oh my God, that's a dub. Look at that. See, it's because you fuckers sit in there and you're like, this is a ripoff, and we brought the price down. People are like, that's not enough. We did it again, and here we go. See, I fucking put all this effort into it.
Yeah, I'd rather have more efficient.
Sorry, bro. No, it's not. It's
more
not.
efficient
This
than
is a good
stressing
one.
out your gear trying to get the most performance you can out of
Compared
it.
to this system with similar specs, their performance was plus or minus 5%.
That's
which
very good.
I guess shouldn't win them any awards. But when you compare them to the competition, where system integrators might forget or forego features like XMP, while the likes of Dell might give you a proprietary motherboard that has no expandability, or HP might have the power limit of your CPU set so low that it actually does have much worse performance, I think they actually do end up with an award here.
Okay, all right. See, this is pretty good. Yeah, this is pretty good. All right. See, we're doing pretty well, guys. Yeah, this is actually pretty good compared to the others. Yeah, I'm happy. This is an overall, I will consider this an overall W. However, there are still 3 more minutes left in the video.
The value proposition, though, is a little bit more difficult.
Okay.
Obviously,
3 minutes left, but also you got to remember from what they were saying earlier. I mean, this is recorded like a few months after Starforge came out, so I mean they were still very early on as a company. So
when compared to a DIY system, Starforge gets crushed. We were
true and real, and I'm gonna make this completely fucking clear. You will always be able to build your own PC.
Always. For you want to build the beefiest, nastiest PC that you possibly can for the biggest bang for the buck, you're building your own. You're absolutely building your own. Because you're just going to get upcharged on stuff the entire time you do a pre-built. But if you don't know what you're doing, you've never done it before, you don't have the headache of throwing it together. Although it's pretty much, from what I've been told from my friends that do build PCs and stuff, from what I've been told and what I've seen, it's essentially the equivalent of throwing a Lego set together. You get all the instructions, you know exactly what you're doing. Very just screwdriver, and you're good to go.
Cheaper than you can buy a PC. That is a fact. I'm not going to talk around that. I'm not going to act like that's not true. The reality is that a lot of people don't like buying their own or putting together their own PCs. They don't feel comfortable doing it for whatever reason. That is obviously the value.
I just didn't want to fuck it up.
Having a pre-built
I had a
does,
feeling I was going to
but
screw it up
does
if I
cost
did it.
more money. Yes, I'm not going to go around and be like, well, actually, if you look at these prices, no. Yes, you can 100%. If you are looking for the best budget option and you have more time than money and you don't have a lot to spend, you should absolutely think about putting together your own PC. But please, before you put together your own PC, please make sure that they are compatible.
Yeah, see, the paste part scared me, and the needles on the CPU scared the shit out of me. You ever seen the video of the guy combing his cat with a CPU?
A PC, and guess what happened? It didn't fit in my motherboard. And then after I bought a new motherboard, guess what happened? It didn't fit for my power supply. And before you know it, I've just...
Yeah, what he's talking about right now is what scares me. Like, oh, screwed this up, need a different part. Buy that part. Oh, next part doesn't fit now. Oh, and you just keep going down the line and you have to buy 2 PCs by the time you're done. That's why I go pre-built.
This was 10 years ago, okay? I didn't fucking know what I was doing, because I think a lot of people, what they do, I think that, in my opinion, this is the way that a lot of pre-builts work, is that you buy a pre-built and, you know, you upgrade it over time. I think that is it is the gateway into building your own PC, which is buying a pre-built. My mother bought me a pre-built.
And that's how I learned. I had so many issues when mine got shipped out. Next thing I know, I learned how to do the RAM. I learned how to uninstall and reinstall the GPU. I learned some power supply stuff. Like, once you get one and you have to start tinkering with it a little bit to keep it going, then yeah. Definitely worth it, though. Definitely was an amazing change from console. I could never go back to console or playing games on console or any of that. It's just once you go PC, it's so hard to go back to anything else. Even with the headaches that come with it.
Sam's Club, it's an old HP PC, and I upgraded it in Wrath of the Lich King, or I think it was like Burning Crusade, somewhere around there. And so I think that's what a lot of people do. They buy a PC and then over time they upgrade it, etc. Yeah, PC part picker. So yes, I would absolutely say that if you want to do that, make sure that your parts fit together. You know, make sure you use a compatibility thing, because you don't want...
I just saw myself putting that CPU in and lining it up nice and straight and then just slipping right at the end and just bending half them needles over.
I have the same problems.
Oh, could you imagine,
you
though?
Want to be duct taping a box fan to the side of the PC because your AMD Radeon 4650 fan doesn't work. Just a random example. Here, you know what? Real quick. Take 5 minutes. Probably 5 seconds. Okay.
Hello, everyone. Right there.
Oh, it's not. Oh, that's not it. Okay, never mind. I guess it must be later on. I'll have to find another video. But there are videos of the... Oh, there it is. It's right there. See, there's the box fan. And yes, I would have to move it closer to the PC. Yes.
We're able to
He
build
truly
something
is the
with
Roach King.
identical specs
He
that
truly
cost,
is the Roach
I kid
King.
you not, $900 less. In fairness to StarForge, that did include a recent price drop on the 3080 Ti, but even so, it was way cheaper.
We have to look at that.
In a similar vein, we were actually able to build a system with a 3090 Ti rather than a 3080 Ti while still spending the exact same amount. So yes, building a DIY system will save you money.
And it will always do that.
Always.
DIY will always save you money. Every single time.
Certainly hope so. But things start to get more interesting once we start comparing to other SIs. Not everybody wants to build their own computer. So while iBuyPower will build you a PC for roughly the same price, that one doesn't come with a light-up cock and balls in it.
Hey, the cock and balls doesn't sound that bad after all, huh? Yeah, look at that. Hey, guys, look, it's pretty good, right? Look at that. That's what you call value.
The Roach King, this man right here, Asmongold, is the Roach King. He lives in utter filth. His entire room is empty soda bottles and fast food containers. There's literal roaches in his room that have crawled on him on stream before and stuff. He is the actual Roach King. He is that guy.
All right.
I consider that a big downside. And looking at the Tier 2 fancy system builders, things get even more interesting. Origin PC costs about $100 more, but with DDR5. And main gear.
Yeah, that's it, Line. That's it. Like once you get that mindset, you know a shit ton more than I do. But I'm getting to the point now where I know what I'm looking at least a little bit. So if I do go pre-build on the next one, or I say I want a cock and balls PC, I want a big old swinging dick PC, I get one of the StarForges. At least that way I know what I'm looking at. I know what connectors to look at. I know to make sure everything's connected properly. I know how to trace the cables. I know the fans. I know the AIO. I know how all that stuff works together now. So the expansion for World of Warcraft, when this guy rose to prominence, was called Wrath of the Lich King, so they called him Roach King due to his living conditions. Yeah. It's still the same room, right? He's been in this same room. The guy is worth millions upon millions upon millions of dollars. He still lives in this same house. He's still been in the exact same house the whole time.
For a casual $4,700.
Man knows what he's about, put it that way.
Okay, so look at that. Look at that. That's a minus $1,900. Okay, so we're doing pretty well. How about that?
At this point, I think it's fair to say that Starforge's pricing broadly makes sense, especially since...
Okay, all right, so I'm gonna fucking clip this. I'm gonna clip this shit, and every single time that we talk about it and somebody mauls...
I'll see if I can
I'm
find the
gonna
video of
clip
the
that,
roach
and I'm gonna
crawling on
play
him on
it
stream.
for every goddamn time.
I know there was a stream
Yeah,
of Roach
any
actually like
streaming
crawling
price,
across his
we've
chest
got
or
really
something.
good
I
pricing
vaguely
for
remember
this
it.
stuff, okay, guys? Yeah, clip it. Oh, well, you know what? Let's listen to it again. I think this is a great idea. Yeah, let's listen to this one again.
I think it's fair to say that Starforge's pricing broadly makes sense.
That is so true. I completely agree. Wait, he's not going to say but, right?
Especially since they're...
Especially, that's even more the case. Totally agree. Absolutely. So true. Linus, what a great video. Wait for it.
$100 drop and their build adjustments. Starforge also offers a...
Okay, all right. So look at that. The warranty, yes. Listen to this.
Call it good, cut the feed.
2-year warranty where if something breaks, they will actually pay for
They're still
shipping
business. As
both
far as I
ways.
know, they're still going strong, man. They're backed by so much money that they should be going for a while. As long as they're making money for themselves, man, they're good. They're good. They got to be the biggest one now, though. By far, they got to be the biggest SI out there. iBuyPower was like the original one. They've been doing it for so long. I'm sure they're still kicking too. But again, like I said, I had a lot of problems with my iBuyPower PC. I had a lot of problems with it.
And
fix the reason why.
All easily remedied. I did have to send it back twice for motherboards and stuff like that. I didn't want to go that far. Like RAM, GPU, AIO, stuff like that I'm fine tinkering with. The power supply even. But as soon as it comes to the motherboard, CPU, that's kind of when I tap out of the situation. I say, no, too much dicey stuff for me to mess with. I have big, dumb hands that like to smash stuff and break things. And it's not good. It's not good when there's expensive, tiny things involved.
Why is because we don't want to have people that get a PC from us and then it sucks. Because if that happens, that person is in all of our chats saying, you son of a bitch, you stole $1,000, or you stole $2,000, $3,000 from me, and I'm stuck here with a brick. So yeah, you're goddamn right.
Fix your PC if the fix can't be done over the phone, which is pretty impressive if they can actually manage to pull that off in the... is pretty impressive.
Very much. Very impressive. So impressive. Very true. Absolutely. Yeah, there you go.
Indeed.
Look at that.
Indeed.
Yeah, if they pull it off, well, I mean, okay, all right.
If they can actually manage to pull that off in the real world. I still don't know if I can wholeheartedly recommend them, for the same reason that I don't wholeheartedly recommend buying a car on its very first model year. But while they clearly have a couple of...
I think that's fair. Obviously, we have a long way to go. The truth is that with Starforge, whenever you have a bunch of people who are professional video watchers, professional, OnlyFans talk show hosts.
What's your opinion on a forever PC rental? I mean, you get a brand new computer every so many years and always stay relevant. NZXT has a program just like that. Interesting. I find that interesting. It sounds interesting. I kind of have to see what the pricing is like to decide if it's worth it or not. But I don't know. I have about 3,000 into mine, or it was 3,000 when I bought it, and it was back around the same time as this. So the same time this video came out. Nah, this is 4 years. I got 4 years out of this thing, and this should be good. I mean, for all intents and purposes, I could probably rock this PC for another 2 years. I could get probably 2 or 3 years out of this thing. So let's say 2 to be safe. So total, let's go. It was 3,000 divided by 7 equals. So basically, I paid for the course of the thing's lifespan is going to be $430 a year. So, I mean, if they could come out somewhere around there, it's not bad. It's not bad, especially if you're continually going to get upgrades and stuff. If they had something for like $400 or $500 a year where you can make that work, I would be fine with that. I think I could make that work.
And people that play Minecraft and cook and get in arguments with their girl.
Now, what do? Do they send you a new PC every couple of years, or do they send you just parts to swap out as you go when new upgrades come out? If it's a whole PC every couple of years, that's not bad. That's not bad.
It is hard to immediately walk onto the field and say, hey, we're bona fide.
Bona fide.
And the thing is, like, I don't mind that, right?
Is he
Obviously,
bona fide?
we have to prove ourselves to a certain degree, because you're right. It's like you have a bunch of streamers that come together and put together a a thing like Starforge like this.
I'm sure if they do something like that too, they have like different tiers, Lion. So you can have like a lower tier where you're just doing the same thing and get better upgrades and newer stuff as it comes out, but you're kind of lower tier spec. Or you can have like the highest spec stuff across the board and do that as well. If they have tiers to it, I think that's a really good way to go. That's probably a really good way to go.
And there's a good chance that things could go wrong, etc. So I can respect anybody's trepidation with that, but I think in time we will earn that trust, and that is our goal.
Kinks to work out. I'd say if they're still around in 6 months and you like the streamers in OTK, then Starforge seems like they might be as good an option as any.
They actually send you a return label that they pay for. You ship your computer back in its original packaging. They send you a new one back. There are 3 tiers. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. There's going to be a tier system to it. That's interesting. I might have to look into that on my next one. Might have to look into it.
SI on the market. Of course. Starforge seems like they might be as.
Cheapest is $59 a month, and the most expensive one is $200 a month, but you always stay current. I think that's over 2 years you swap out. $200 a month. That's a lot. That's a lot of fucking money. But if you always have the newest, best of the line shit, $59 a month is even a lot. Ain't shit. That's what. Oops, not snipping tool. It's $700 a year for the lowest tier. Cancel time, so just have to return the PC. Yeah. I don't know. $2,400 a year for the high end stuff is kind of wild. But I mean, every 2 years, if you get the newest stuff. I mean, how high a tier we talk? We talking like the best shit, like 5090 as soon as it comes out and shit. Like, I don't know. I'd have to look into it, but
as good an option as any other SI.
It definitely doesn't seem like the worst option, but it definitely does seem very expensive. Because I mean, I paid mine off years ago. I paid this PC off 3 years ago, something like that. I did a payment plan on it for like a year. It wasn't too bad. I paid like $250 a month or something like that, and did a year, and I was done. Even with the markups and stuff, it really wasn't too bad. Bought an Alienware Aura 7 with a 170 in 2018. Still plays games fine. Yes, that's the thing, dude. They hold up a long time. I mean, if you want to have the biggest, top-of-the-line, newest stuff, then yeah, it's going to cost you a lot of money. But, dude, I mean, like I was just saying, I have 4 years on my current PC, and this thing's going to be fine. As long as nothing breaks on it that's major, this thing's got another 3-4 years on it. Easy. 5070 Ti is what they have on their top tier right now. Gotcha.
Wow, look at that. There we fucking go, boys. Yeah, there it is, of course. I'm feeling good. Yeah, that's great.
Of course, the best option is always the option to segue to our sponsor, NordPass. Repeated delays cause frustration and threaten the timely delivery of work projects. How can you eliminate these disruptions and increase your productivity? By using NordPass Business Password Manager. Why not save time and energy and focus on what matters most to your team? NordPass eases the burden of access to business accounts, making it possible for your team to work across devices and apps uninterrupted. With NordPass, you can forget about
Damn,
account resets
dude, I
because
just
all
heard
your
back from
credentials are
Redmond
saved in
Salt.
one secure place
Denied.
with just one click. You can identify vulnerabilities and learn if any of the credentials, payment information, emails, or company domains have been compromised, and login information is pulled up and populated into forms instantly, so you can pay for orders, ads, and invoices in just a few seconds. See for yourself how automating the manual aspects of storing online accounts.
I should use this so I can order things on Tower of Fantasy more quickly. Because, like, I have to put in my credit card information every single... Oh.
Yeah, here you go.
There's a roach flying at me. Give me a minute.
Where'd he go?
Oh, shit! He's on my belly. Look at him. He's right there. He got, oh, God. Get him out. What are you doing, bro? Get.
That right there, Benny, is why they call him the Roach King.
Where'd he go?
Oh, shit! He's on my belly. Look at him. He's right there.
Actual roaches in man's house crawled on. Although, in his defense, he lives in Texas. Dude, Texas roaches are no joke. Texas roaches are absolutely no joke, dude. I always keep a very, very clean house. And I'll tell you what, in Austin, when I lived in my apartment, dude, there's a cockroach. Fucker had to be like 6-7 inches long, just sitting there one night, goes slinking underneath my TV. No, thank you for your interest. We'll keep your name on file. Yeah, it was current application status intentionally on pause. We are working hard on standardizing and scaling our affiliate program at the moment as our teams have recently gone through massive growth. We hope to be able to accept applications again soon. Thanks so much for your enthusiasm and support. We are deeply passionate about elevating the human experience and looking for more organic relationships to help us accomplish this. Here's a video sharing the vision. Thanks from the Redmond team. So it's, dude, so many people are trying to do this and get sponsored right now that, dude, most of the affiliate programs, they're just on hold. They have so many applicants, they just can't do anything with it. Too small. That's all it is. Too small. I get to the point where I get 10,000 subscribers or something, it's a different story. Then we can start playing ball a little bit, but the biggest thing I can hope for now is just someone watches the journey, watches the weight loss, and gets behind what I'm doing so hard and realizes that I'm early enough that I'm a cheap date right now. Just throwing that out there. Throwing it out there. I'm a cheap date. Top tier PC for sale is $31.50 or rent and keep getting upgraded every other year. I prefer to own, but the program isn't nice in a pinch. Yeah. I mean, if it's every other year, I thought it was 2 years. If it's every other year, then absolutely. That's really not bad. That's really not bad.
Oh, God. Get him out, man. What are you doing, bro?
Amazon links. Yeah, I have Amazon. I have Amazon stuff. I gotta start getting this stuff out here more. I am loosely an affiliate with Equip Foods right now. I can't make money off of it, but I can make in-store credit. I have a discount code for Equip Foods. I got to start pushing out more. Amazon affiliate, I do have that. I got to start working on that quite a bit. So I got stuff to do. I got stuff to work on. Like I said, I'm so unorganized. I got to get shit tightened up. That's why I said instead of doing 3 or 4 shorts a day anymore, I'm going to shoot for 2 shorts a day now. That's my absolute maximum. That's going to give me more time to work on long forms, more time to get to the gym, more times to do all sorts of stuff. So anyway, that's a roach on Asmongold. I think we're going to end it there, gentlemen. We're about 4.5 hours in. We ran a little longer than I intended. I have a video to shoot. Actually, 2 videos to shoot. One will be out tomorrow. One will be out later this evening. We did have a video launched during stream. We have a video that came out about 2 o'clock or so. Good stuff. Just our grocery haul from yesterday. But I think we are going to call it there for the day. I really like streaming at this time. I don't know what I'm doing for stream tomorrow yet. Again, I have a full dental debridement at 9 a.m. My teeth aren't bad or anything, but I know full debridement after a year of not having a cleaning, dude, your mouth does not feel too good afterwards. So I might not be up to talking so much at this time tomorrow. So maybe we'll fluctuate the time a little bit tomorrow, but I will post. If you follow me on X, Facebook, any of the normal places, I'll post there when I figure out what I'm doing for stream. I mentioned a certain roach by name that likes to fly and isn't afraid of the light, and YouTube censored it. Likes to fly. Gotcha. Isn't afraid of the light. Fair enough. Well, all right, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. We had an amazing stream. We had double-digit viewers again. We had Kick haters, man. We got actual people coming in to Kick, hating. It was a pathetic hater, though. Truly a pathetic hater. He couldn't come up with one original fat joke. He just spewed out the same bullshit over again. Hopefully he'll come back tomorrow with a real set of fat jokes. That's all we can hope for. We will be live tomorrow. I'll post on X and YouTube as soon as I know what time I'll be live. All depends on the dentist in the morning. You can post on YouTube as well. Yeah. I'll have it on YouTube as well. Usually Facebook, X, and YouTube is where I try to post my stream schedules and stuff like that. So I will have that out as soon as I get done at the dentist to know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm going to try and shoot for the same time. This worked really, really good today. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. We'll see you guys soon, and enjoy your New Year's. Try to rest, relax, get some family time if you can. Stay hydrated. Again, you run into the chance to do something kind for someone over the next few days. Do it. Just do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. But we're going to call it there, gentlemen. I will see you tomorrow, and I will have one more video out tonight. Tomorrow, I'll have the video out of me trying liver tonight. No idea how this is going to go. You guys have an amazing night, and we'll see you soon.